Wait. Die! No! What have I done? Here we go. Your future foretrolled by the great Shea Kitty, one of the best troll makers to ever play the game. You started Baba as you yesterday. How you liking it so far? Ew, it's a castle lava level. Look at all this marinara we're gonna... I think that was actually a well-crafted troll, I think, to stop you from checking for kaizo blocks. But I was too busy looking at the marinara that... The backup thwomp. The backup thwomp! Alright, just get in there. Get in that door. Oh, and we're into it. Here we go. Here we go. You know, there's a weird part of me that wants to get that 50 coin down there. Can I even fit? No, I can't even. Okay, so fun fact, I can't fit through this gap. Toad literally, I'm. Now I can fit through the gap. Can I get back? Whoa, that's weird. That let me in for a second, but now it let me in for a second, but now I can't get back there. Okay, what's in this? Oh my gosh, we're dodging everything. I think that was supposed to knock me down. We're dodging everything. That was supposed to knock me down there. Okay, we gotta dodge this one too. We go for the streak. How do I dodge this one? It feels like I don't want to get near. It feels like I don't want to get boosted up into this piranha, so I'm gonna just full send. Fine. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We had such a good time. Wait, that's not even. Wait, I thought the pow came out of that block. It doesn't come out of that block. Okay, let's just stick our little toe. No. I love that. How do I even do this? Oh, I nearly had that right. There's no possible way that getting that mushroom up there is correct. I don't buy it. Let's go down here. Do I need to hit this? I could just leave. You know what? I'm gonna big brain this, and I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. There's a pipe right here behind me, and I need to Goomba. My Goomba. Oh, I could just go. Wait, you could just go into pipes. Nice. Okay, CP1, let's go. What is this? Wait, it's a red coin level. Gross. We have door. Where's that fire bar? We have 4 doors and 2 blue pipes. We have some shinies. I mean, I'll get the shinies, but we have a shiny death pit down there. I think it's a death pit. I can't see a way out. All right, I'm gonna just go in this pipe and be afraid. Oh, I nearly fell down that. Okay. That was rude. If it's a red coin, you feel very hopeful in your prediction. Oh my god. No! Okay, go this way. Oh my gosh, how many times is this gonna get me? Left, right, up. Oh my goodness. That's an amazing troll. I really like that one. Do I want to go back in this part? Okay, I literally didn't look at the obvious arrow connecting those. No, I'm stuck here. Get me out. Okay. Ah. Okay, now with less absolute dumb. I'm gonna go on the right side. I'm not gonna fall. I should have already looked down here, but I didn't. Okay, we're fine. There's a big mushroom down there. There's a chance we need that big mushroom to hit the POW, but how are we surviving? I believe in troll magic! Yes! 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 Who's this double? This is Shea Kitty. Okay, I definitely don't All right, so the level is suggesting that we need to get the SMB2 power up in order to pull this cloud to go down this path right here. And it's currently right there. This is definitely, okay, here's my troll psychology read on this. The coins are on the right, and so it looks like you don't want to go that way because that's going to go down a pit. So the level is kind of making you want to hold left because that's where the SMB2 mushroom is. So the level is making you want to fall down here and hold left. Because of that, I'm going to fall down here and I'm actually going to hold right. Why do I even think? Uh-oh. Oh. I somehow dodged that before. And it doesn't help me to come here. Yeah, it doesn't help me to come here small. Okay, I definitely want to jump. No, what? How did I dodge this? Wait, how did I dodge this? I think I got real lucky dodging this. Okay, let's just hold right. What happens if we just hold right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, nice. Then we need to definitely hold left here, which thought I was being so smart. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. Wait. What? I don't know what's happening. Okay, we made it. We got it. I mean, I can't pull this from the side. Like, it won't let me pick up the cloud from here. So we have to be standing right on top of the cloud. And I guess I'm going to the spike. Okay, this is just a setup to make you lose your power up, I think. No. Come on, dude. That was rude. And the spike also serves as a way to get back to the checkpoint. Oh my gosh. Making trolls that are gonna get both. Oh, I can't hit. I understand now. The left block is controlling the spawn. It's spawn blocking that muncher. That winged muncher. And so if the left block is destroyed, the muncher like instantly spawns. There's like no time to get around it. So the only way to solve that is to just not break that block. It won't work if we break that block. Whereas like some trolls are kind of context dependent. There we go. This is such a crazy troll, by the way, because where is the muncher even coming from? There's no pipe there. So it has to be that like disjointed pipe glitch. You always find every unintended troll. No, just go. Go. Get me out. Yeah, there we go. And that's the safety. Oh, this looks horrid. Look at this. This is the safety coin at the end. I'm gonna test here and see if there's. Wait. No, it's gonna save it. Die! No! What have I done? That is an inescapable safety coin, which means that when we finish all of these, we finish collecting all the coins, the very last coin collected is going to be the key. No! I went to test to see if those platforms were gonna fall, to see if it was gonna key death me when I choose to get the safety coin. I didn't even think that it was gonna make me get like collect it. Take safety coin. What do you mean by PB? Faster to restart? Maybe. Oh my gosh, see, look at this. The coin is immediate. Oh no. There's no way to dodge this one either. Oh. I think I wanted that. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's see if we can find one where the coin isn't insta-death. Which one did I go? Did I go in that top door? Maybe this door? Okay, we didn't insta-die this time. Wait, where? What? What? Wait, where is this? What's happening here? Oh my gosh. There's a vine. This level has a very interesting structure. So that creates a troll in the same hub world, which is very interesting to go in this door. So if I go up there and then go back here, a vine should come down here. There's 2 red coins up there. Dodge the chomp. Wait for the chomp. Oh! Okay, maybe we try to beat the chomp instead. It's also the sort that will slowly drive you mad. All right, I'm gonna try to, which is fun every once in a while. I wouldn't want every level to be like this. Okay, I'm gonna not get those, but oh my gosh. How do I save these red coins is the question. Gosh, is there a death over there? I want to check and see if there's a death after that red pipe, but that might just be the checkpoint. I think we save this one. I can't die. Wait, can I not die? Okay, good, I can die. I'm gonna purposefully not get those red coins, and we're gonna get those last, unless we see a better one. Pika says, Carl, hope you had fun at GDQ. I absolutely did. Thank you very much. What happens if I go in here? Does it create the same situation? Is this actually a different setup? Or will it produce the same result and I can get those same 2 coins? Let's find out. Okay, I think it will produce the same result. What if I go in the door now? Interesting. Let's try this door. Definitely want to do more troll races. I'm gonna hit this upward. Okay, nothing there. We can get it says we need to get a mushroom and there's a mushroom up here. But it's also a troll level, so what do? I got no other ideas, so I'm going up. No. Oh! I think we're good. We nearly missed all of those, but thankfully we got one of them. Whew! Yeah, Superplex. I'm trying to get Juz to do one with me. No way. I don't believe it. That's too fast. I don't believe it. I think we actually don't need that. I think we're good. Whoa. I have gotten myself into a predicament. Oh, is this a King Kling ante? Oh, this is a boo dance. This is a boo dance. The Mario Maker 1 classic. Maybe. Should we count that as an ante? What do y'all think? I feel like an ante, you gotta be able to fail it. Can I just get this first one here? Yes, I can. That's pretty nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't. What is this going to do? Probably spawn something here. Oh, interesting. So that one must have had a vine in it, and vine blocks always respawn. That would be my guess. Wait for this. I really enjoyed the Grand Pool World 3 run. There were a lot of really cool speedrun strats. How did I get owned here? There we go. That one might have been a good one to try for last. Oh no, it's not done. There's a boom boom down there. I don't like anything about this. Let me in! Is there really no way to do this? Is there really no way? There's gotta be like the perfect jump that'll get you in here. I believe in the cheese. We just gotta do some like pixel jump and we got this. I believe in the cheese. Maybe I don't believe in the cheese anymore. Yeah, someone get that. I can't go back in the pipe. Anti-music, but it is just a boo dance. So. Right. And then jump. Okay. Now I think I know what to do here. We do need to spawn the fire flower by going here. But then we need to go here. what is happening. There we go. What is happening over there? Why is there a key door right there? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Get me out of here. Look at those Goombas. Z? What? Okay. Did we get a red coin? I hope we did. Wait, is this even where I've been before? Yeah, okay, this is where I've been before. Unfortunately. Alright, 3 red coins down. We know where 2 more are. So that means there's 2 red coins in the final pipe? Potentially? I wonder if there's gonna be 2 red coins. Oh no, my... Hey! Let me up there. I didn't get this one. This is the one I need to get. Alright, this is the one I need to get. I can't get back down there. Oh, this level's brutal. Okay, hit this. And then forget about the Podoboo. This level has way too many deaths in it. I don't know why I'm still up. Just know you're an amazing person. Keep doing things. Aw, Satori, thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. Can I get out of here, please? Wait, what was the... I have to get that fire flower. Maybe I want to go halfway in between those 2 blocks and then it'll work? Yeah, pretty sure this level was made to drive Geek mad. Okay, what if I stand halfway between right here? There we go. Now then I can save my fire flower. That's what we need to do. I see a pit right there. I don't like this. What's gonna happen? Something bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna shoot 2 fireballs here. Okay. I'm not gonna break that last one. I'm not gonna break that last one. Big brain plays. We gotta check after if that skipped the troll. I can't make this jump, so we gotta squish in order to get out there. Oh boy. What in the world? Something's gonna knock me up above onto that semi-solid, but how? I'm gonna jump. As soon as the thwomp goes, I'm gonna jump. Like that. Untrollable. How do I hit this? This is a terrible setup. Ugh. Looks like I need to get some speed. But how aren't those spikes gonna kill me? Alright, I need to know if we dodged a troll right here. Ah! We did in fact dodge a troll right there. I don't know the actual smart way to do this. I feel like we just kind of lucked out there. Wait, are you still dead? Wait, you're not supposed to be down here. What are you doing? Go away. Get out of here. Uh-oh, you're gonna, uh-oh. Oh, come on. You didn't do that last time. Whoa. No, come on. I can't even die to this spike. Hold on a second. I can't die to this spike. What? I think the Wiggler had to get me. God, no matter where I am, the Wiggler's there. There's a lot of YouTube editing work to be done in this level. I can't do it anymore. I just can't. 2 separate, like, corrupted level checks. Dude, I can't do it. I just can't anymore. I don't know how I ever did this in the first place. I feel like I've tried everything. Okay. There we go. Freaking finally. All right, how do I not get owned by this? Aren't I gonna die on the spikes? What if I do it like this? That's how I do it. And now we can go out here. That was tough. What's in you? Nothing? Oh no. Do I want that? Okay, I'll take it. Oh, you absolute butt muncher! Oh, this is almost fucking brutal. No wonder Geek retired. Let me out, please. We do need to get through that piranha somehow. Definitely looks like doom if I go into here, but I guess it'll probably be fine somehow. I'm just... What? But how would I escape with the mushroom? What is, this is taking me back to Mario Maker 1 days when it's just like a cryptic puzzle on top of your troll level. So how do I do this then? If I don't hit that, do I just, oh, I hate that so much. Like this, when you've played this many troll levels, there's a part of me that seriously is considering just walking onto these spikes to go into that. Like, that's how, that's what the troll meta has become. Like I don't know a single glitch that would allow me to survive just walking onto these spikes right here. And yet I am tempted to do it anyway. Oh, anything in this? No. I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. And then we can build a troll level together on stream. Okay, the plan. We jump. Just jump. Do the jump. All right, there we go. We can just damage boost through that and get out of here, I think. I don't like this. What's it gonna do? I was getting ready to go either left or right in case it kicked a power up that I needed, because it looks like we need a power up to go through those spikes. Well, what the heck do I do then? What? Hello? Oh, I'm supposed to hit that up, I think. I hope this is right. There's always a chance that this isn't what I'm supposed to do. Oh. How did that even get there? Okay, yeah, I have to get through there and get it. And then I think I want to stand over here. Oh my goodness, that spring is getting so much work done. Alright, thank frick. Oh, finally the pipe. Alright, 3 more coins. We know where 2 of them are. Where's... right side blue pipe, I think? Right side blue pipe? I've completely, like, I feel like I've been playing this level for 3 days. Yeah, this is where the other coin is. Okay, let's go down here. Everything is fine. Where am I getting a power up? I guess from here. I don't like this. I'm gonna hit it from, no, I'm gonna hit from here. What just happened? The ball was just fake. Key death imminent. No, we're not gonna key death. Okay, I hold left. There we go. Oh, almost got that. Okay, something's gonna come out of that. What is my goal here? It looks like my goal, I'm gonna move over a little bit. It looks like the goal is to maybe get into this pipe or definitely get that coin. Maybe it's to get into this door here. Let's just stay here for a second while we see what happens. What comes out of this? Alright. Well, now we know what's up there. Ha, get wrecked. Alright, fine, I'm just going down here then. Oh, I'm gonna... What was... What was that? Okay. There we go. Oh! This is just a... Oh, there's a conveyor under there. Okay, get me out of here. What? What? Hey. Where am I going, though? Okay, do I go somewhere else? Oh, I have to... Oh my gosh, this section is going to have a switch change and then a twice, isn't it? The switch hasn't changed yet though, but the... Yep, there's the switch change. All right, we have to get in that red pipe on the left side, but we have to go back through the area now with the switch status changed. Because sleep. Excellent. Okay, hold up to hit the vine. Oh gosh. I don't like this. How is this gonna go wrong? No! Oh. Heckity heck. Was also like mega vitamin D deficient last time. There we go, there we go. All right, we're getting in that pipe. Maybe I have to hit this time. I'm tempted to try it, but I'm also scared. I'm not gonna try it, I'm not gonna try it. Just get me in the pipe. Just get me in the pipe. Just get me in the pipe! All right, let's see what happens. Why do I do this? Why did I do this? Why would I think this is a good idea? How do I avoid this? I might have to do a loop. That's probably what I do. Yeah. I think I don't do it. What? 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 There's a third path! No! Are you kidding me? There's a third path? Grab the mushroom. Damage boost through here. Rage quit this game. Second mushroom. Okay. Can I just win? What are the odds that I can just win right now? Oh, we're in the pipe. Acquire a mushroom. Now we hit this. Now we hit this. Yeah. And then that gives me the key. Was there a key door in here? I don't even remember. There was a key door in here. Okay. Whew. And then this is the save point? Yeah, this is the save point. All right, we have to... What is this pipe in here, by the way? This is gonna be really rough. Or at least try to. Have a good time at work, Marvel. Have you got a safety coin? Unfortunately, yes. we accidentally were kind of forced into getting it, so this doesn't look good. This doesn't bode well for us right now. All right, so it's... Oh, I couldn't go fast enough. There we go. All right, if I collect these 2 keys, then die. It is literally ogre for us. So, that's Mario Maker 2. Would have been faster to restart after the saving. Well, we do know how to do everything now, so that's got to count for something, right? Well, I don't remember what to do, so here we go again. Wait, I'm remembering things. Hold right. There we go. Yeah. Why did I play a Shade Kitty level? What was I thinking? A fake ending. No, go. All right, maybe we can just first try everything. Let's try this one. I think 3 fireballs. Oh yeah, this shit though. But that was good. Job. Good. Yeah. Let's go. Doing really well. Oh god, I remember this all. Oh wait, yeah I do. Yeah. Don't go yet. Right, I need to jump here. Hit this once and then go. Maybe one more time. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, jump here. Dodge that. Wait for mushroom. Right? No, wait for mushrooms next time. Wait for mushrooms next time. Okay, wait for mushrooms here. Fire. Alright, one more. There we go. Okay, how do I not die to this? Like this. Yeah, like this. What is this though? What is this? Oh wow, it's this place. Wait, but I thought I couldn't go down here. Clever. That's very clever. All right, we're here. We're here. We're here. Come on. In the key door. No key death. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. What's in the pit? Did I dodge a troll at the end? I must have dodged a troll, right? What was that? Anybody know this level? Or was it just a happy little ending? It's just a friendly ending? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. All right.
No, you're fine. We'll get through all this in 30 minutes.
Obviously.
Uh,
I don't think we'll get through the first.
What's the worst thing that could happen? There's nothing going on in this level. It's fine. It's all exactly.
Oh wow.
Oh no, this is okay. So first we have a section where there actually is nothing going on. This is just.
My favorite thing about this section is that there's nothing in it specifically for the auto. It just works.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. This is just the game doing this.
That's amazing.
And I have a confession to make, which is I almost never would do that kaizo section legit when we're checking. Should we start with this? I feel like we're gonna fall into a deep, deep, dark rabbit hole if we start with this. But this is also the setup.
This is one of the two that everyone wants to know about.
It's
but it's
true.
like the most complicated part.
Carl, why don't you direct this and give us some questions?
I think that's a good idea.
What do you want to find out?
Well, I didn't even get to see the last half of this level because I just
Oh my
screen circled
god! Okay.
So
Okay, let's do that then.
Here, let me.
I definitely wanted to see, like, I mean, I wanted to see what makes the auto work on the run back.
Yeah.
But then, oh wait, no, okay. You know, the thing that I want to know the most is how the thwomp works because that was like my favorite Shay troll.
So
he did it a completely different way.
I'll give it an intro, but Marble's gonna have to explain most of this. So
Sure.
the thwomp thing was originally going to just be part of this kaizo setup, and you would like drop down. There was going to be no pipe transition. You just drop down, and a thwomp starts chasing you. Like that was our original idea. So the problem is that this setup sucks, and
Sucks would be putting it lightly.
is very difficult to get to work. So, basically, what this does is we're gonna distance the thwomp from the clown car. In order to do that, you can't normally get a thwomp out of a clown car. There's not really a way to do that.
That's not a normal thwomp.
But this isn't a normal thwomp. How do I get it to do the? Oh yeah, it's just in runtime. You can kind of see it.
Yeah.
You see the Lakitu lad there?
Able to teleport, you could see it being.
Oh yeah, you're right. You can get out of here. Yeah, so that's not a normal clown car thwomp.
I believe it's a thwomp. I believe it thinks it's in a Lakitu cloud, but is actually in a clown car. It might be the other way. I'm not sure.
I thought it was just a whole Lakitu thwomp in the clown car.
I don't know.
But anyway, we stole this extremely shamelessly from that one Japanese collab, We're Peeping You're Thinking. I remember we were in the level viewer. We actually managed to get that in emulator to like mess around with it to see how it worked. Basically, the way that
Yeah.
both this and that setup work is you get the Thwomp out of the clown car by making it attack you.
Yes. So when the Thwomp attacks, that's just a property of Lakitu Thwomps. When a Thwomp pounds, the Lakitu cloud goes poof.
Yeah. Which is why we have to have you in this little box here, so that the Thwomp can attack you. And so it poofs the Lakitu cloud, and then is and isn't in the clown car. It's like been freed,
Yeah.
so it's a normal Thwomp. It's not a clown car Thwomp anymore, but it's still in the clown car, despite not being a clown car Thwomp. Am I making sense?
The clown car is still trying
Sure.
to control its position.
Yeah.
And the whole fact that this works is also a massive coincidence due to the fact that there's that very specific piece of code that makes Thwomps poof their cloud when they pound. Because the normal way you would do this is by putting the object in the clown car, making it think it's in a pipe, and then make it come out of the pipe, but also spawn the clown car.
yeah, we did
That's how the power
We did.
thing works in the third level,
We'll
where
get
you
to that one.
ascend on
Yeah.
nothing. We'll get to
We'll
that.
get to
Basically,
that.
the way that I think
You
about it...
can't.
Go.
The way. That's how it usually works. It thinks it's coming out of a pipe, but you can't do that with a Thwomp because Thwomps can't go in pipes. And you could make that. With
I
a
would
black
love to
hole,
be able
but
to
then
put
it
Thwomps
flags
in
it as-
pipes, by the way.
Yeah, but it flags it as corrupt because Thwomps can't be in pipes.
Yeah.
So there's an alternative way to do it that only works with Thwomps in Lakitu clouds. So we got very lucky here.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have figured this out myself. This is all credit for this setup.
I think is...
All credit for this beginning part of this setup goes to one of the
Jneen,
Japanese makers.
yeah.
They figured it out.
Was this setup discovered? Would you imagine like just by playing around with black holes and clown cars and things, or like what was it that
probably.
made it hard
Because
to figure out?
the entity that's in one thing but is actually in a different thing or whatever is known tech that people have been messing around with for a while. So
Mhm. This is a very specific instance of it. Yeah, and the way that I think about it is that, you know, as a player of the game, you think about the Thwomp entering the clown car, or the Thwomp being in a Lakitu cloud, but I think in the game itself, those are entirely different objects. There's a Lakitu Thwomp, there's a clown car Thwomp, and there's a regular Thwomp, right? Like if a regular Thwomp enters a clown car, it's deleted and replaced with a clown car Thwomp. Am I making sense?
yeah. And then,
And so what we've done here is we've ended up with a regular Thwomp that's not a clown car Thwomp that's still being controlled by the clown car.
Yeah. So their positions are linked. The
Yeah.
Thwomp tries to return to wherever the clown car is, and the clown car just follows you as normal.
So what that means is, as you see during the auto, let me put the teleport back. So this teleport, this is... I think we didn't talk about this in the teleport video, because we didn't know it at the time. But this P-switch is targeted to teleport inside of this slope, which
It targets one above the slope.
or one right
so
here.
The top row.
And for some reason, slope jank makes it teleport to the bottom again after that. So
It's slope jank meets teleport jank.
what that's gonna
do we have
do,
any theories for why that happened? I don't think so.
and for some reason
Yeah,
it
we've got no
teleports the
idea.
clown car down here, but not. It push teleports the clown car down here, but not the Thwomp. I don't actually know how that's targeted, but
Me either.
and you see if I'm
If
not
the-
up there, the
if the-
Thwomp comes with.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah.
Thwomps, regular non-clown car Thwomps can't be pushed by P-switches.
I think I think
'Cause they're
just a
solid.
regular pump
Oh,
would
that's
control
why
that.
it is.
But if it's still a clown car Thwomp, though it's a Lakitu Thwomp, I don't know.
If it's still a cloud Thwomp, it can go through walls because
Right, yeah. But if I'm up here and it attacks me and poofs the thing first, then it's like that.
Is there any issue saving these, by the way, or no?
Nope.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
pretty
undo
safe.
around it.
No, you
I'm
can't do
pretty
it. They're
sure these are
completely
undo
safe.
safe.
You can even copy them. There's
Yeah.
not. They're not
Yeah.
linked to anything.
These kind of things are entirely safe for like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Interesting.
there it is. I'm still not gonna undo because I'm superstitious, but that's fine.
There's other things here, probably.
There's other things here that you don't want to undo. Yeah. Should we speed up a bit so we can come back to this in more detail?
Yeah, I just want to show the testing process here.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna do that. No, I can't do that. I can do that. Okay. It's important to not give the thwomp enough space to fall through here, because the thwomp, it doesn't have gravity, but it's trying to go back to the clown car.
Yeah. So we have to have a solid thing in between the thwomp and the clown car at all times.
Yeah, so you notice okay, there's a thwomp, there it's going, and the only reason it's moving is because of this thwomp down here. This is a regular thwomp. Nothing special about this thwomp other than it's been offset vertically very specifically to make this little cage for the clown car.
Very, very specifically.
So if you could see the thwomp up there, it's always at the X position of the clown car. You can actually kind of see it doing its thing here. Oh, it slipped through.
Yeah.
That's the thing where the cloud... Okay, so a thing that might not be visible here is these are all cloud blocks, but they're de-rendered because of offset block nonsense. So you may recall as you're coming on the thwomp right here, there's a bunch of explosions over here. That's to create these invisible cloud blocks, which cause the thwomp not to fall.
Yes.
So these are cloud blocks here. You just can't see them because...
And we need them to be invisible because we need the entire screen to be black
But you can't see
for
them,
the
that's
scrolling
why.
effects to still be.
Exactly. So that's why the thwomp still looks like it's thwomping as you're going here, because it kind of is. It definitely is. It's just its position is being controlled by the clown car. And then the clown car being off screen stops about in these blocks down here, and when you jump down, we have a little placeholder set up to switch the switch as soon as you jump down to kill the clown car, so it doesn't like escape.
Oh.
Questions?
This is a very broad overview. There are many different problems that we're not mentioning here
Yeah.
that we had to solve, but we can talk about that.
Look at
later.
chat real quick. I haven't looked at chat this entire time. I'm so sorry. Will this get posted on YouTube? I would like to. Yes.
We're
Probably
definitely
yes.
posted on the bandwagon channel, right?
Wasn't there a
It
thing
might
where if the
appear on
clown car
cars.
is too far away, the thwomp de-renders? Yes, we'll get to that
Yes.
later. We use that also in a different level. Teen Wolf redeemed. I'm gay. I'm also gay. Okay.
Epic redeem.
I love that redeem so much.
Good redeem.
Is it not pronounced Gaitya? 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 Gaitya.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. That's it. Okay. It isn't that complex aside from the nature of the bugs. Yeah, for sure. There's a couple of little interesting tidbits here. This is a detached track cloud block, and the track that it calls home is vertical. This, the first person I saw use this was Abaton.
The only person I've seen use it actually.
You just got
Wait,
troll
you figured
level.
out
I
how
haven't
this
seen-
works?
So it goes up. That's not how tracks usually work.
Yeah, what the heck?
Is there a
This
trick
works
to
even
setting
better
that
when
up?
it's a
Yeah,
a
so
skill
I
platform, which
can
is
actually
how
just
Abaton did it.
make that really quick. So you take a vertical thing, right? Let's use a skull platform because this is how Abaton did it.
It's funny troll one. Because I didn't know that you had this in here, and I still.
There's a
didn't know
few
how to
extra
set it up.
steps. Actually, no. You
So
just
we're
have to
gonna-
keep the skull platform in place.
Yeah, we're gonna track detach this. So just replace it with a claw and then do a ritual. And then I can move this, yeah?
No, don't move. Don't move the skull platform because then it will go offset. Multi-select the track. Just the track,
Oh,
and then move that.
weird. Okay.
And
Oh,
now
and then
it's
you just
still
put
on
the
grid.
other track and it works.
And then
Yeah,
I put
you
a
just put
track
the other
there.
track.
And yeah, we have an up skull.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that before.
So that's fun. Why that happens? No clue. Absolutely no idea.
Does that work with blue platforms too? And it's not worth testing that now.
I figure.
It
probably
almost
yes.
certainly works with blue platforms. It works with a cloud block, so like,
It should work with everything. Yeah.
yeah. Is it just me, or is Marble's mic a little quieter than everyone else? I can turn him up here. Give me a second. Let's go 150 for Marble. Marble, say hi.
No, I will not.
Sounds good.
Well, that.
All right. Thank you for that. If
Quiet one now, Marvel.
No problem. Thank you. If there's
we
any
go
audio issues,
over-
we might not be able to hear them, so I appreciate people telling us, by the way.
Yeah. So we go over like the general like story of this level. Why did we end up doing the auto, and why did we end up doing kaizo at the start and everything?
Because
It felt to me like a best of troll throwback level. Is that what you went into it with, or not really?
absolutely not.
Absolutely no.
Well, not to say that's intended, but no.
Well, you know, it had like the auto, it had the moving, but then other than that, I didn't really know what was happening because I was failing pretty bad.
Yeah, go on, Marble.
What is? The,
So the very first thing. Actually, before we talk about that, let's go over who made the levels. So, Jneen eventually made most of this level, but the first, like, few months, I worked on it mostly on my own. So I did the first part of this level, and I started with the kaizo. So the very first blocks I placed was the kaizo section. And then I tried to do the thwomp thing after it, as we mentioned, in the main world without a pipe transition, and everything kind of failed.
oh yeah, half the time building this level was the thwomp thing.
Yes.
Yes, much more than half of the total of this level was the thwomp.
And half of the time building the thwomp was not building the thwomp, but was making the thwomp stop gradually. Because if it
Oh,
stops
yeah.
too fast, the
If we
camera
could stop
shakes.
it quick, if we could stop it quick, we could do a much easier setup.
Yeah. Do you happen to have any of the early versions of this level?
Not on this
So you can
account.
show what you mean. Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
could switch over to Goomber maybe later, but
Later.
Later.
But yeah, the big problem was getting the thwomp to stop gradually, because if it doesn't do that, the camera tries to predict where you're going to be on the next frame, but it doesn't predict correctly, and so it has to like shift backwards. Anyway, so back to the kaizo. Why did we have kaizo?
Why did we have?
I don't know.
Good question.
I can't remember what reason I had for starting with the kaizo. I think it was just like I saw this was I think this was after the schedule had been released, and I saw the kaizo race was the night before, and I kind of wanted some sort of relatively menial thing whilst right at the beginning of the race, so we could like introduce it and talk about what troll levels were
I know
before the actual trolls started happening.
I know there's a lot of discussion about what the very first troll thing would be, because that
Yeah.
is pretty important. But eventually, basically decided to do kaizo for some reason.
I get the idea. Like, it's what it's more normal for GDQ.
yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, I never wanted the kaizo at the start, but I do like the auto that goes through it. So whatever.
Yeah. The auto was planned right from the beginning as well, which is a kind of a necessity for the kaizo section to be designed around.
For sure.
Anyway,
Okay. So let's leave the rest of the thwomp setup.
yes, we'll
For
go
later.
over that in more detail if we have time later.
We want the people to know that these players are good at this. That backfired,
Yeah, right.
which is fine.
Because you
Oh, yeah.
guys. Oh my gosh.
Because the initial idea was, oh yeah, they're gonna get through the kaizo in one try.
Yes, the idea.
And then in the list
throughout-
of things that you told us to practice, it was like literally nothing that was in that section.
It didn't occur to me that you would
Wait,
need
that's
to
funny.
practice it.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
it's just been years since I'd seen
Oh.
that, like when you jump on the left side of the shell instead of the
Yeah.
right.
I'm gonna
side.
ping Wilfred.
Just didn't think about it.
Yes, Wilfred will have some insight. For reference, this next setup is a Wilfred setup, and we have no idea how or why it works.
I do.
What? I thought
We
this
know
was
how,
your
but we don't know
level.
why.
I-
Mm,
Why? Okay.
you do? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. Don't ping Wilfred then. We
I did.
don't need him here.
Shut up.
Fuck Wilfred anyway.
This setup was built. This setup was built at GDQ.
What the hell is this?
Oh, that's
Yeah. So
cool.
Stevo has never seen it because Stevo
I
wasn't
don't
at
even know what
GDQ.
it's for.
So it is for a couple of things. The first part is it is this hyperspeed thwomp. Which is, we used to just have the switch off screen using a thwomp, but Wilfred came up with this and it's much funnier just to have the thwomp actually on screen and, you know. So this thwomp moves faster than a normal thwomp.
Very slightly faster.
Much faster than a normal thwomp, actually.
You
To the point where I don't think you can hit this block here. Or if you can, it's very difficult. The way that works is there is a fairly standard setup for JoJo launchers, sort of these launcher hyperspeeds, but downwards. And we did this with only one launcher.
Yeah, that makes no
Oh, I
sense
see
to me.
exactly how this works.
Yeah,
cool.
okay. Yeah, Stevo's got it. Okay, so this is a marble setup to clip a launcher into some soft blocks. Basically, we're gonna push the note block up briefly using this cloud block and spike ball. The launcher is gonna go underneath it, and then the note block's gonna clip it to the left. We used this in, what was it? The modern
Pinnacle
era
of Troll
level.
No.
Pinnacle of Troll Design.
Pinnacle of
Upside
Troll
down.
Design to hide a note block behind a launcher. But in this case, it clips it into there. Now, in order for the downward JoJo launchers to work, there has to be a soft block, like a P block or a switch block, inside of the head of a launcher. So, which is not the case right now, which is why the launcher doesn't actually hyperspeed downward. I can actually show you if we put that there, it immediately goes. So it'll try to clip downwards through all of these. But it's just a little bit above where it's going to do that. So when the thwomp starts going down to attack you, it gets pulled down a little bit, and then it starts clipping down and then pushes the thwomp. That all make sense?
Sure.
Sure.
Let me
In as much sense as this game can make.
just show this on screen real quick.
Oh, another thing I should mention is Jneen's obsession with getting rid of the doodads in the ground.
God,
block.
yeah.
So
Okay, you know who else
just
has this
draw
obsession?
over the-
Is Defender. These stupid
Yeah, so
things? No,
Oh.
they're bad. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Bye. But
So
yeah,
Jneen
so-
individually placed every single ground block, one by one, that we
Oh
used
my
throughout the
God.
entire-
I use
Bad,
multi-select
but, you know.
sometimes. So yeah, just to demonstrate, you're gonna see the thwomp go down, and as soon as the thwomp goes down, the head of that launcher is gonna be inside a P block, and it'll start clipping down, and it pushes it really fast. This I don't remember if either of you did this.
This is a Gaiti setup, I think.
Oh, this
The
one.
Kaiser detector. Oh, which one?
That's marble.
This thing is me. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. So there's all of this stuff. That one's pretty fun. This.
Oh, yeah, neither of you did that in the
I
race.
don't think anybody did that, no. This is a gacha setup. A gotcha setup.
Gotcha.
I'm actually silly. So we actually showed this off at AGDQ, if I remember right.
Yeah, we did actually.
It is, yes. Same
It was
one.
in, yeah.
It's over. I hate this game. Okay, there we go. So when you have, this is a multiple hidden block detector. So if you remember the mole find the hidden block thing from AGDQ, this is the same setup. Except on the second one, you're gonna get a bomb explosion. It would help if I made a second hidden block to hit. Right. So basically, that's because you have to hit this hidden block to get up here, and when you hit these, that'll be the second one that you hit. So you gotta switch.
The second one that you hit could also be over near the POW.
Yeah, we also get a switch over here, which I wasn't that thrilled about, but whatever. We normalize it in the next room. So yeah, that's that. This is just to move the thwomp down a little bit so that its reaction range is correct.
It also does a funny thing if you delete the blue blocks. The thwomp comes back up.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we were going back and
This
forth.
is originally how it was.
This is how Wilfred wanted it.
Oh, no, you need the semi-solid.
Yeah, it clips right through the on-off switch. Which is also very
I think
funny.
that would have been better, to be honest.
Amazing.
If you're falling down here, it's not really that. It kind of just looks like a launcher appeared and you went in the pit, though.
Yeah.
But that is very
so
funny
silly
looking.
that it zooms down and zooms up.
And that's just because of a fairly well-known setup where if you have a 2x2 sprite clipped in with a launcher into a one space, it zooms upwards. So that's that.
Moving on.
Lord Manatee says, "I'm so confused and I love it."
Perfect.
Same.
Yeah,
Okay.
the multi-hidden block detector is very nice. There is a way to do it with small sprites as well, but it's not as good.
Is it?
Yeah, you built it. You discovered it in Wagon
I
World
discovered
Finale.
a lot of things.
That was in
Oh,
Wagon
right,
World
that
Finale.
one. Yeah.
Costs an extra sprite to set up, though. So it's
Yeah, it uses no block on the track.
All right, Marble, do you want to talk about this thing?
Okay. There is this little thing called transference. Go watch our YouTube video. We spent half an hour talking about it. Essentially, a crash course.
I need to. I'm just thinking. I need to make a link to your guys's, like, at least to the channel or something, so that whenever anybody's like, "Hey, do you want to know how that works?" and I can just push a link in my with the bot or something.
Okay, I wanna just do this real quick because I think it's so if I were to remove that one way, and let me give myself some actual ground here.
This room was good trolling.
So this note block is no longer real. It has been moved. It's been moved to there. Which is why the one way is there, so you can't do that. But
One way is also there. So
when you hit a block that's overlaid with another block, it
I
gets...
thought I was explaining this.
Go on.
Because I'm historically amazing at explaining things. So,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen, when you have a offset block that is no longer has a hitbox, so it's either be despawned by the ground tiles to the right of it here, or it's been exploded by something. Oh my god, it's a Wilfred. Say hi to our favorite Clefairy, Wilfred the boss. Anyway. Anyway, so when
Wilfred
we
is
have a offset block that is despawned or broken for some reason, that does weird things in the game's code that does rounding errors and stuff. When you have another block that plays an animation that is overlapping the offset block that got removed, the animation causes... Can you hit the note block, Jneen?
Just
Oh, dear.
get rid of all this nonsense.
Get rid of it. Delete it all. When you hit the note block,
Boom, boom.
the block, the individual block disappears. Then it plays the animation of the note block. And once the animation is finished, it brings back that solid block. However, if the transference thing is going on, it brings back the block to the wrong place. And in this case, it's been brought back to wherever the offset kaizo block is here.
Yeah. Box Gaming
We don't need
asks-
to know why or how that happens, but the end
It's
result
kinda
is
like
that the
block
block
duping
moves.
from SMW.
Essentially, yeah. I'm
Box...
sorry I explained that so badly.
It's all good.
Oh, it was fine. I could follow it well enough.
Box Gaming asks, how did you remove the corruption? Normally an offset block is corrupt whenever you cover the top right corner. That is correct for normal offset block behavior. Now, I can't
This block is
show...
not offset in the normal position.
I can't show how he did this because the handheld only tech. It
Yeah,
is...
it requires touchscreen.
Oh,
Start streaming Ryujinx.
Oh, I could do it in Ryujinx. I'll do that later. But there
Yeah,
is a setup due to Jneen, incredible Japanese troll creator and glitch hunter, who
It
is
also describes how to do this glitch. Jneen-
currently banned from Nintendo. Rip. Whomstamogus. Yes, so discovered a trick where you can so in our video we have a method to manually offset blocks, which sucks and requires making like 10,000 overlaid ground blocks, and it's terrible. But this one just requires putting something on a track in a particular way such that when you swipe your finger to delete the track, it doesn't delete the thing on the track, and then so the thing on the track ends up wherever your finger was. So this was 20 minutes of me sitting there doing a setup and swiping and doing a setup and swiping and doing it to try and get it in a very precise spot. Because this spot, not only does it have to have, you see its nominal position is here.
The blue square.
Where the blue square is. So it's rounded to here, but it's also in a very specific position that makes, when it becomes solid, the spike ball clips over. And in the correct amount to do the funny.
The one way
And
is
the
still
one way is
necessary
also
for
good.
that.
And the one way is necessary to clip it downwards a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Click says you might as well file edit. This was originally created with file editing, so
At some point, I want to talk about the file editing, but we'll save that. For
We
now.
will, yeah.
yeah.
Let's do that when we get to the third level, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless we wanted to.
Now I don't have Basilicon's file editor set up here, so Marble might have to
Oh,
screen
right.
share
It's
that.
only compiled for Windows.
But yeah, that's that. This other one is just a very simple, like, you hit the kaizo block, it spawns a thing, it hits the switch, and also this goes in range and it comes down. And like, that's no glitches there. That's just you jump up here and then the Buzzy is in range. The Buzzy we keep on a conveyor so that it's at a consistent location, doesn't walk back and forth.
Just making sure that somebody has checked chat as well. For questions.
Oh yeah. Is there a YouTube tutorial for Nyalan's offsetting trick? I would love to see that. There is a tweet. A lot of the Japanese community is on Twitter rather than YouTube or
The
Twitch.
tweet shows a method that's more complicated than necessary, though. We will end up making a offset blocks part 2. I have said we're going to do that, and
Yeah.
that method will definitely be in the video.
We'll have to figure out how to record that. Maybe we'll do emulator. Because emulator, you can do
Yeah.
touch events with your mouse. It's kind of nice. What else? How long did it take you to
small
place that
complaint.
offset block? About 20 minutes.
Yeah. Small complaint, Wilfred's profile picture is slightly bigger than the rest of everyone else. It's annoying me.
Fixed it.
Thank
What?
you.
All right. So this one was my troll. I didn't have the kind of impact that I was wanting it to, but
I think it really worked out well in the actual event because
Yeah.
they both went
Oh,
through
yeah.
the pipe without the power. at
the
same
reason that
time.
this is here is because this POW used to be just right here for you, right? Also, we're out of sprites in the main world, so I can't put it there. You like delete saw or something.
I would just delete an entire section that you've already explained.
There aren't any of those.
We
here.
haven't.
Wow. Okay.
Fine.
We are 46 minutes in and we've gotten one room in.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll talk about this one. This one is weird because this is Stevo's setup, I think.
Yeah, but it's a modification, but we did it.
Yeah.
previously Or whatever.
So the reason that the head stays there is because POWs kill things that are on the ground. But while they're in the air, they kill individual segments of Pokies. So what happens is you throw this, it kills the two individual segments of this Pokey, the head is falling, and then the POW goes off and it doesn't kill the head.
Yeah. Okay, so the actual original initial troll that I came up with here is if you get the POW, stand pretty close to the Pokey and drop it.
That's right. That.
You can see it moves in a really weird way and hits you.
Yeah, and that happened to me. And so I think this has like 3 different ways for that Pokey to move, and that got like that definitely contributed to me second guessing. It didn't help that Juz was, I think, doing it wrong and still getting through it.
Oh no, absolutely.
And I screen served that and was like, okay, I guess I just need to do it.
No, like there is a strat where you like drop it from a precise place like that, and it's terrible.
Yeah, there you go.
There's also the way where you drop it twice.
That's why we ended up adding the left throw indicator because we're
Yeah,
just
which,
like
to be fair,
tell people
perfect.
how to do it.
I feel like in the
no one
future,
trusted it.
something that would be super funny in the future is like, because I think that like Marble telling me what to do there was really good. Like it was good. I needed to be told what to do there because I'm dumb. But it would be, I think in the future it'd be funny to be like, well, it's a good thing we put indicators there to tell the players.
I think that's almost exactly what Marble
Yeah,
said.
that is pretty much what
That
it
is pretty
yeah.
much it. Yeah. That's one of
Um,
classic Stevo setup where you can see all of it and it trolls you in like 3 different ways.
Yeah.
I actually know enough about Pokies to explain why this happens. When
Go on.
you destroy a Poke segment, the Poke just kind of like shrinks into position. So you're destroying the bottom segment, so now the game just puts like a too tall Poke down in that position on the conveyor.
Okay.
And then the too tall Poke is inside the POW, and things don't like being inside objects, so it's going to try to escape to the left. And so when you can see, if you do it, you see the Poke's going to go up. It going up is entirely an animation. The Poke's actual hitbox is just going to be 2 tiles on the bottom when you do that.
Interesting.
So that's how it's able to go to the left. Because it looks like it's clipping through the wall, but really that's just the animation it's doing.
Pokies don't do the thing that they obviously should when you kill the segments.
Got it. Okay, so if I understand, this Pokey, when you kill the bottom segment in physics land, is just replaced with this Pokey.
Yep.
Yeah.
But there's an animation where it falls into place, but that's not actually where the hitboxes of anything are.
Well, no. The hitbox that kills you is exactly where the animation shows it to be. It's
Oh.
Just
It's just the collision checking
yeah,
That-
it's like
is the too high thing.
I see. Okay.
this game has a lot of weird things where like different parts of the collision for an object can be in different places.
Yeah. And I was
Yeah,
hoping
so,
that
like,
this
the-
muncher was like some kind of communication that you don't need to like not throw the POW. Like you can't get through there without. But everyone was like,
And
"Oh, I
in a
obviously need
ton
to
of-
keep the POW."
The
In
Muncher
time of
might have
events that
caused more
shocks no
problems.
one, they didn't look ahead.
Yeah, no one looks.
I feel like also that Muncher might have caused more problems than it solved.
Well, we need to
Like,
de-cheese the
entirely
POW.
off.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Mm.
So. Oh yeah, and then Jez also like jumped over the head, which is obviously the solution we intended.
Yeah, and then I saw him do that, and I was just getting so confused.
This pokey and a claw is just a pokey and a claw. There's a fake block here that we added to make it more interesting, but we just needed some way to set up the pokey here for this part down here. This
Yes.
is a Stevo section.
Me.
I said this on stream, but you can't draw the path of a snake block over the snake block, but you can extend it over. So this was like that. So if I were to redraw this, oops, where's my snake blocks? There we are. Come on. If I can find anywhere to put it.
I find it funny that we're out of literally everything. Like even the snake blocks.
Yeah, so I can draw this path here. So obviously if I try and intersect it, it won't let me. But I can draw this path here. Oh yeah, I had to go like that. Because I can't go through this block because the offset block is in it. So I can draw that path. And then I can extend this over.
Yes, but you can't do it the other way around.
Yeah, if I extend it first, then you can't draw that. So that's how you get the snake block to intersect stuff. This has been known forever, but it's weirdly difficult to make a troll with.
It was in a Juju level once,
Okay.
but a long time ago. And probably some other ones.
So that's that, and then we just added some layers to it. This I'm really proud of, this little setup. This bomb is just a lit bomb that spawns in on frame 1, but it doesn't, it's a placeholder because it's on a blue platform with nothing below it. So it actually doesn't start going until you make it to this row. So that's how the timer works. The bomb isn't going until you fall down to here. Now the bomb's going. And it walks there and blows up. Far enough away that you can't die to the bomb, which would have been not that great. What else?
Any questions?
Yeah, let me look at chat real quick. Absolutely counts as a bug exploit. The snake block, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
I mean, so Box says I can't get over how many people died to the pokey and the fake block. It's a thing in a claw. Like, off-screen claws are off-screen thwomps with a different name. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
they're very effective.
I think that's.
Oh no,
it
did
for this one.
Nightbot? Oh god.
Someone try and post a link.
Okay.
Oh no.
Got you. You are now a mod, so you can post a link. Okay. Hello says, I don't know if you explained this before. How does the snake block path overlap itself? I think I explained that just now.
Yeah, we just did.
You explained that literally like
Yeah.
2 minutes.
Okay. What's up with all the offset blocks? That's a great question. So I can't quite show it here in the editor, but when you spawn from this checkpoint, because the checkpoint is far enough away from this scroll stop, this is a scroll stop here. But the blocks all render in this column. So you see what looks like the end of the level. No one's gonna really notice this. Let me see if I can.
Just play
Yeah, there we go.
weird.
So this is gonna be the frame, or the... Yeah, so you see how it kind of looks like the end of the level, and it's like, doesn't really look like there's anything to the right of here? That's what that's for. They're aesthetic offset blocks.
Okay. Absolutely nobody noticed that.
Nobody noticed that.
Characters,
Um,
you know.
But
This is a very Jneen thing.
I didn't want a big wall of hard blocks there, and I thought this looked nice. So, we are in the main world, so it was the end of the level. The goal would be here, but because
We don't need to know that.
goals can only be in the main world. Everyone knows that.
Who pays attention to which subworld you're in?
No one, and we verified that here.
Okay.
True.
Right. So.
Oh yes,
This room.
Carl, do you want to see the actual trolls now that you are?
Yeah,
in a
let's
low
just walk
stress
through
setting?
here. Okay, so this worked great on Juz, the modification we made here. Which
Modification
yeah.
Oh, I
made
screen
for-
surfed enough of this to skip the beginning of it.
Yeah,
But then
yeah.
I did get hit after. And then I did get hit after that.
I need to spawn from the pipe for that to work. Right.
The way you change
This
that
section
was
with the
actually
shell.
brilliant.
Yeah, this section with the shell. And we started with a troll I made, which was the one where you throw the shell and it bounces back and forth, then you get booped up and it goes on your head. Then we started trying to make more trolls that get the shell on your head, because once is funny, if you do it multiple times, then it becomes a theme.
Yeah. So, okay. This is a Stevo setup. It replaced another troll that everyone dodged by 3 good.
And most people dodged this one too.
It worked. It actually worked very well when we made one modification, which is that right now ELB is full, so a muncher can't spawn from this block. Well, that's gonna introduce a bomb weight here. Give the player a chance to go, oh, what's gonna happen? Oh, I need to get the shell, right? That fixed this setup.
Yeah,
It improved it.
it's all psychology, baby.
And then after you spawn from the checkpoint, it's a quick bomb, because ELB isn't fill. So you don't actually have to incur the bomb weight. Let's see. So I think you saw the spring here, Carl, right?
Yeah.
So that is this. The reason that this fire bar is here is to hide it. It's right there.
Oh.
Fire bars go in front of absolutely everything for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's gonna happen? This is a marble setup as well. Is on-off switches, when they do their animation to like get hit, actually move their hitbox up a little bit, and that's gonna cause the
Unlike the pokies.
unlike the pokies,
All blocks do this.
and that is going to
Yeah.
cause the spring to move up into it and spring the shell.
I want to take credit for the psychology on that troll because it used to be set up differently.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the reason it actually works is Stevo. The basic tech idea was mine. That can be said fairly often. I come up with a bad idea and then Stevo makes it into an actual troll.
For sure. This one is the one that the room was kind of built around.
Yeah.
This is the one where people walk up there, throw the shell next to the brick, and then die. The obvious way.
Which wasn't really part of the intended troll, but happened to a lot of people.
Yeah.
But the way this works is a setup that, if you've seen some of Stevo's explanation videos, you may have seen this before. A mole in a wall is going to move up when there is an empty space in its column that the player is close to. Is that right, Stevo?
The space where it would
yes.
dig out,
Oh,
if
yeah.
the player is close to the space it digs out, then it will start digging.
The first open space above the mole has a trigger range around it that makes the mole go up.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So as soon as this block is cleared, the mole starts to go. This guy is a platform, but also doesn't interact with
Interacts
walls.
with the ground.
So if I open up this spot here, so the mole can just go, it doesn't work because I'm in it. You have to be next to it.
No, I think it's because the
You should go if you're in it.
I think because you weren't close to that blue block.
Oh, because
Right, yeah.
yeah, this blue block would be solid normally. But yeah, and that's just a very simple setup. It pushes the spring up into the slope, goes off, and with a very
Wait,
particular timing, hits this and then hits the switch back.
Hold on, wait, can you do that again? It looked like the mole was like inside the switch block.
Yeah, it
Yep.
is.
That's good.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Why does that happen?
I think it looks like it starts trying to come out and then the switch.
No, it
fades
looks like
back.
it's perfectly timed. That looks like a frame perfect thing, actually.
Oh, it might be.
I think that's actually intentional.
It
Because
was very much not intentional.
No, this is
Happy
intentional.
coincidence.
No way.
That's why this block is here. I put this
Well,
here.
the block is there to get rid of the mole.
Yeah, so that the mole doesn't actually
all.
end up in you, because this, when the switch switches, this is empty, right? So it used to actually kill the mole, but we changed the timing. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen.
Ah.
But I guess
It-
falling off the
it's
side
not
is good
killing the
enough.
mole That's better, actually.
It is better.
Yeah.
You kind of got lucky.
Wonder, couldn't you like control the mole though? No. Because it follows you. I'm wondering if there's
Oh my
something you
God.
can make with that.
It doesn't look
Epic
like
dev
it.
exit moment. So I do want to show off the dev exit, but I have to explain this setup first.
To get through the and
Okay. So
Again, I think we're going a bit too granular on this.
probably.
possible.
We should just go over the highlights first.
This next setup is my troll,
Do
which
everything
I
twice.
think. No, just dodge this. Okay. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Oh, she did this. You get here and you're like, well, putting on the helmet has never been the solution, and you just destroy the block under the door. That's the whole thing.
In my defense, I was talking, and that means that I have 0 concentration.
That's fair. You're not the only one who fell for it, though. It is an intentional
To
troll.
his credit, Juz completely sussed this out.
No, I don't think. If I review the tape, I think Juz accidentally put the helmet on.
I think, well, this is a troll that's very much avoidable if you just like look at it.
Well,
Yeah,
a lot
I know,
of people,
absolutely.
a lot of people think that the thwomp will block you from going in the door. Is the thing.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure.
It's kind of weird that it doesn't, considering how many things thwomps do block.
Yeah.
They block the goal, for crying out loud.
Such a weird mechanic.
I need to take a phone call. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, while Carl's doing that, let's go through chat.
Oh.
I don't know if you said this, but credit to Clank for the awesome thumbnail.
Oh, hell yeah,
thumbnail,
Clank!
It's great.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to
We stole
Clank.
Clank's thumbnail and made it slightly worse. but it's
Yes,
still
we
really good.
did.
Clank has been holding on to this one for a while.
Can
Clank
I?
makes a
I
ton of
wonder if
awesome
I
thumbnails.
just do like.
That's gonna look terrible.
No, it's gotta be SMB1. It's gotta be SMB1. That one looks real bad. No, what was it?
It's
Oh, it's Castle. It was
It
Castle.
It was
Castle.
Castle,
Castle.
yeah.
There we go.
Did you know you can change the height of the water with lava, Jneen?
So yeah, this looks a lot better
yeah.
in
Get rid of the
SMB1 Castle.
again.
Yeah, this was Clank's original thumbnail, and we made it worse. I'm gonna
And it
reload
didn't
this
have
level.
lava
Without
in it
the lava.
either.
And no lava, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Foggle says it's 50-50, something necessary could come out of the block. Yeah, for sure.
Did you explain the thwomp thing in the second room?
A
We'll
little
do that
bit.
Basically.
Oh no, wait. I meant like the one thing I made.
Oh, the thing you made.
Yes, we
third
did.
Oh,
room.
yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did that.
yes.
The third room. Of course.
The first real troll room.
Yeah, so basically, me, Marble, and Stevo worked on this before SGDQ, and then Wilfred did a lot of stuff at SGDQ. While we're here, this broken track, a lot of people think this is impossible, including Marble when we were first doing
Yes,
this.
including me.
It is possible. It's just a little bit strange to build. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna make a curved track that looks like that, like an R. You're gonna do this. You're gonna move the curved track on here, and this is where the shenanigans start.
Do you have to specifically move it onto the...
You have
Yes.
to specifically move it on because you can't draw a curved track.
Well, you could draw diagonal.
You
I
can,
know, but then it
gets weird.
Oh.
There you
doesn't
go.
make that type of track. It makes the diagonal one.
Do-do-do. There you go.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
The
so
reason that I didn't think it was possible is because if you just try and do that with just a normal vertical
I
track
see
there,
what will
or if you
happen,
even
yeah.
try and do this, the game doesn't like having the direction the track is broken in be either left or down off the place where the claw is.
yeah.
So it does technically create that, but it has a
Created it
residue
for a second.
back there.
So yeah, that's why you have to have this already existing and then move it on before you start.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you're not going to get any residue because the undo action is just going to move it off and out of the way.
The change from diagonal to curve is in the undo stack and messes it up.
For sure. Alarian says, neutral face Wilfred scares me.
It's not neutral. I'm smiling.
It's a very slight smile. It's like a devious smile.
It's a completely normal smile.
Yes,
Neutral
just
face
like our
Wilfred.
completely normal platforming.
What? What do you mean? It looks
If I saw
fine.
someone staring at me like that, I would freak out.
I think it is a normal smile, but the normal smile combined with the eyes.
Those are normal eyes. What's wrong with them? Have you guys never seen like a human person?
Chat, what do you think? Is it a normal smile? If you saw someone peeking through the window doing that smile at you,
Okay, if
would you
anybody's
not feel
peeking
the
through the window,
slightest bit
any face,
uncomfortable?
okay?
Their face.
For those of you just joining the stream, this is just us.
Yeah.
Somebody said it's normal. Somebody said it's normal.
That's a Clefairy that craves
That's a
evil.
Clefairy that craves evil.
Yes, absolutely.
What are you? I do not see it. That is completely normal.
Okay, I'm gonna explain
Yes.
the ELB setup here, because I think that's fun.
Sure, go ahead. Ross.
Maybe not that interesting to Carl. So, okay. The ELB setup is done by this claw POW. So this is in a claw that's over to the left. Teleporting this spike ball through a bunch of note blocks that all have POWs in them. And these are all going to spawn. The POWs aren't going to despawn because you're up here relatively and not going to move far enough out to despawn them. So it's fairly simple in that way. The way that we make it happen only when you come from checkpoint 1 and not from checkpoint 2 is this this guy which is going to load when you load, locked to this scroll stop, but when you load locked to this scroll stop here, it's not gonna load in. So that's that. Winged Potobos that are clawed attached are great for little twice setups. Because they can just melt an entire row of ice coins instantly. So if I get some ice coins.
Should I snooze the ads, by the way?
Yeah, don't bother for right now.
Okay.
I'll run an ad while Carl's off. You see that melts 2 entire rows of ice coins just instantaneously. So
And that's true across the entire level
yeah,
between the Podoboo and the claw.
exactly. So if you ever want to do like a detect whether you've been in another room or not, this is the fastest and most foolproof way to do it. You can also just, put a bomb on a track, which is much simpler, but this
Or
is
the,
extremely flexible.
You can put the fireball itself on the track. as
Or
well.
put a fireball itself on a track. But in this case, the rooms are very, very far away, so I didn't
Yeah.
wanna... And I can't guarantee how fast you go through here, so this is much better. So that's going to melt this ice coin, meaning that when you come in through there, the spike ball exists, and when you have only come in from CP2, the spike ball is spawn blocked by the ice coin. So that's that. One weird thing with ELB is that we have a couple of things spawning and despawning after this teleport happens. So actually, after this teleport happens, we're gonna have 3 sprites free. But luckily, we don't have just because things despawn after that teleport. But luckily, we have the player having to walk to the left here with free scroll, so we can scroll in a bunch of garbage down here. And scrolling in sprites doesn't check ELB, so you can overfill ELB as much as you want by scrolling things in rather than spawning them.
Are those doors for ELB too?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not actually sure if they're at the right distance, but whatever.
It works regardless.
You can actually see all of this during the auto, but nobody cares. All right, see you,
There are a
Sony.
few other things going on screen.
Yeah. So that was that. I thought the ELB setup was going to be way harder than it turned out to be. It turned out to be just fine. So you,
ELB isn't actually that hard if you're not trying to do it at a specific window in time.
yeah, exactly.
ELB is actually easy when you have teleport to spawn a million things.
Yeah, and the lucky part is we
Yeah.
already had it set up, so you had to walk to the left after a moment being in the room. Let's run a quick ad while Carl's away. And so we'll be ad-free when he comes back. See y'all in a minute.
Go get your snacks.
So now that we're behind the ad, we're still live.
Yes, now that no one's watching, of course.
Everyone's watching. Well, some people. Now what do we?
Now we talk about the real cool stuff.
Now we talk about the real stuff. Subscribers only.
What's the real cool stuff?
I don't know.
Exclusive content.
Marvel's deep dark secret.
Marvel's
Oh,
Deep
no.
Dark Secret
Oh God, no! Don't make me get into it.
is actually
You
3
see-
marbles.
You see? No, I think I can go deeper and darker than that. You see,
Yo, Omega Byte. Thank you so much for the
now I've
sub.
got to actually think of something.
When I was a wee lad,
When I was a wee marble, I actually had a brother, but I rode him down the hill, and he was never seen again.
Oh my god, we have a hype train going. What the frick?
Yeah, it'd be a shame if someone did something ridiculous about that.
This has never happened to me before. Excuse me?
Oh, good.
Fuck hell. Oshi, thank you so much.
But now
that was
people are
great.
gonna see our conversations during the adverts.
People are gonna hear Marble's deep dark secrets.
Oh no.
Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh my god. I
no
really
problem.
appreciate it. I am extremely unemployed right now, so it's
See, I just got a payday, and I typically use my payday money to at least, like, throw out on some friends.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, welcome subscribers. You are now in possession of some of the emotes on Twitch.
Drawn by some
They are
random
pretty good,
artist, who knows?
Yeah, so we got 3 drawn by Oceanity, and we got a couple other scuffed ones made by me. You also have the approve button. Yamamura Puff is a great one, and Jneen Whelp.
Why do you have the approve button here?
Oh, why not? Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I need
People...
this to be a level 5. One sec.
You should add negative, lol.
Oh no, Oshi!
There we
Come
go.
on! Oh god!
No. Level 5 or bust.
Oh,
There's
thank
no
you
way
so
I'm
much.
letting it be a 4.
Oh, there's also the recommend button.
All right, I'm gonna. Where's my piano cam? Is that set up? Oh, it's
No,
behind
you're
everybody.
gonna cover us.
Well,
Guys, we gotta work together to play the piano. We're currently lighting up the keys. Stevo, you gotta sing.
No.
Sing the note that you're
Happy
covering.
oh, the ads are over anyway.
Oh, no more ads. Well, back to business.
Can I do move to top?
You
Order?
didn't need to give me a sub. I was already blocking the ads through ad block. It's doing
Now you get a
nothing.
bunch of cool emotes.
And I don't have. Oh
Jneen
my
mode.
god.
Okay.
Do I
Yeah, Mar
even
will be
have?
grateful.
Oh my! I had to reboot my computer before we started because my capture card wasn't working. So all of my stream stuff is like not set up. Oh god! And now it's like,
Oh, bad.
We are now sharing Renoise instead of Mario Maker.
That's good.
where's
At
my?
least- Oh, no, it's on Twitch too.
We have now tricked 60 people into watching a music stream instead of Mario Maker.
Okay, let me bring this over here. There we go.
You have the most boring desktop background.
It's the default one. I don't
Oh,
usually
so
see it.
mean. So mean. Someone in chat says you should be the one to sing Marble.
Unfortunately, I have a bad case of the British.
Wow.
Bad
It is
cases.
also. It is also at a time of night where I wouldn't feel comfortable singing.
That
because
is
I would
fair.
wake people up.
Just sing.
All right,
Careless
a 1,
Whisper.
a 2. Marble, you ready? 1, 2, ready.
Happy
I'm singing in my
birthday.
head. It sounds really good in my head. Unfortunately, you don't get to hear it.
I don't hear the piano right now. I hear you pressing the keys.
Wait, how do you not
I
hear
have-
it?
I have the
Yeah, it
stream
should be
muted.
playing through the Discord. Oh,
I can hear it through the
the Discord stream has it though.
Oh,
can hear it on
okay,
Discord.
okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I just had the Discord stream muted, I guess.
Ah, dang it! It did the... Get out of here! There we go. Okay. Thank you all for the incredible hype train and the money.
You gotta do the
I love you.
Tanuki Dan thing. You gotta sing.
Oh god.
Tanuki Dan was playing a video game and suddenly he blew up.
There you go. There's your singing.
Oh my god, Azalea! Welcome, Azalea.
Oh wait, it's not actually level 5, is it? It's on the way to level 5.
Don't
the hell?
do
I'm
more.
not, we're not even.
Do not-
I swear.
I'm not
What the
even
heck?
doing anything.
We're not even at level 5?
We're
What,
just
that's so
shooting the
disappointing.
shit. I love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out.
Look, I'm gonna do one more.
What is-
Do not
then
do.
push-
I do actually stream when I'm not recovering from SGDQ. Let me put this
Okay,
up here.
that'll push it up.
I've been
I got
doing
sick
There we
again.
go.
Animal Well, been doing Disco Elysium, Tunic. What else have we been playing? There was another one. Outer Wilds. We played Outer Wilds. I still need to play the DLC, so that's going to be coming at some point. Though I want
There's a
Still need
tune
to
we
play
could.
Outer
I want
Wilds.
to get
The Outer
Foggles on
Wilds
here.
thing.
I want to get Foggles on here and stream Super Lesbian Animal RPG because Foggles recommended
that's
that
another
to
game
me.
I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Too many games.
It
to
should be
play.
fun.
Yeah.
You heard me. You heard me. It even says it right down. How do I? There. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's a game that Foggles recommended, and I take Foggles' recommendations very seriously. Oh my god. Oshi,
We have
thank you
lost
so much.
7 viewers.
Not a problem.
I
Not a
don't think
problem.
we're being interesting enough.
It's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, let's get back to Mario Maker 2. I'm gonna hide this
Yeah.
piano for now. Where'd I put it? It's right at the top. There we go. Bop. They didn't get subs, Yamamura Puff. I think that's called Jneen Rip on Twitch. Yeah. That is Yamamura character is from the Bandwagon story. That was, well, it's from Mario Maker 2.
Mario Maker character, but the specific sprite.
But the Yamamura who's like the artiste, who's like, what is the true meaning of troll levels? Is
That
from
is a
Bandwagon.
indie creation.
Absolutely. Because of course he was forced to say for, on camera at his work that nobody likes a troll, but he's actually much more thoughtful than that.
Hello, I'm back.
Yo, welcome back, Carl.
Oh,
we've just
Carl.
Sorry about that.
we've just been doing nonsense.
Yeah, I'm in the process of moving, and I need to give Ruby her antibiotics, but she seems to be doing okay, which is good.
All right,
That's good.
But yeah, I probably have to dip out again in a bit.
cool.
That's fine.
The last thing I want to explain here is the teleport and the dev exit, and then we'll do the auto, and then we're done with the level. Okay, so the teleport is, if you're familiar with teleporting the player, it's a fairly straightforward one. This claw has a POW in it, a wing POW, that when the claw spawns, the wing POW spawns, and you get teleported up to the P-switch block. So that's a fairly straightforward one. The thing is that we want you to not teleport unless you're in the auto. And we don't have a switch state
Which is
difference.
slightly difficult.
And it's also, you can't spawn block a winged POW because it's winged.
I always wonder what you do when you need something to happen, but like there's no switch states available anymore.
Yeah, so
I'm
sometimes we
curious about this
use like ice coins and stuff. But again, winged POWs don't respond to any solids. They're just always there. So what we needed to do
Didn't even help that much.
was we needed to have a spike ball in this row that exists somewhere. And if there's a
It
spike
needs
ball
to be
in this
rolling
row
left.
that is rolling left, the POW will get hit as it goes and it won't teleport you. So that's what this nonsense down here is. So this took a little bit of time to come up with. So
It is a very smart Jneen setup.
this creates a grounded spike ball. So basically, this spring is going to spawn from this block, but not completely because there's a one-way here. But it's going to hit this spike ball for a frame. So the spike ball still thinks it's being controlled by a spring, but the spring is gone, so it just doesn't move at all. And then it's going to get lifted up by this cloud block here and just hang out on a track like that. And because it's on top of a tracked cloud block, it is global. Yeah, so this could have been a lot simpler if it wasn't for the fact that we needed the spike ball to be rolling left. Because you come out of this door, so any spike ball down here is going to normally be rolling right. So we needed to use a slope like this to turn it around. Oh my god, another... Is
This
that...
is hype train complete.
Hype train complete. Okay, thank you all so much. Oh my god.
Oh wait, it was level 5. Oh well.
It was level 6, Oshi.
I mean, I was level 5 before the last 5. so-
Especially Oshi. Oh my god. You didn't have to. I appreciate it a lot.
Incredibly.
No, I must
useful
bully
thing
people
right
with
there
money.
is Spike Ball.
It works. So yeah, that's that.
I think
So
incredibly useful thing if the spike ball has a parachute and
Yeah.
lands on a slope, it will go down the slope always, just immediately. Which
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
kind of annoying to get spike balls to go the right direction sometimes. So that's just really good.
Yep, this would work with a regular slope and not a conveyor, but the conveyor is just for timing. Yeah, and this saw is to hide the track here, because otherwise you just have a random track hanging out. But it's there.
And they would find that very suspicious, wouldn't they?
Oh, shut up!
What about all the? Isn't there like 3 random tracks?
Don't
just
worry
hanging out
about
right there?
it. Don't worry about it. You can't go any further left than this anyway. So you can see a corner of that
Oh.
happening.
Dang. Did anyone like see that and be like, oh, so they put a spike ball there, so that way the POW gets just.
Yes, thank you, Gaicha. That's the grounded anything setup. So Gaicha, now that they have mod, is actually posting little video links for setups and stuff. If you want to know how to do this
Yes,
stuff.
thank you.
So that brings me to the dev exit, which I'm going to show off real quick because I'm proud of this dev exit. Marble didn't like it at all, but I liked it a lot.
I did not.
So basically, in order to win, all you have to do is kill this spike ball. Now, how do you kill the spike ball if it's all the way the heck over here, and you're stuck in here? Well, it turns out you have a shell, and shells you can use to get bigger jumps.
Crazy, no one knew about that.
Through
It was a kaizo level after all.
through a special attack known as a shell jump. So basically, what you do. Let's see if I can do it. Freaking, I'm bad at shell jumps.
Nope.
I want to do it here, right? It's like a ground shell jump, so it's a little bit easier than a full height shell jump.
You need to do
God
it at all.
dang it.
There you go.
That.
This is a big part of the
There we
reason why I didn't work on this level anymore after the bomb thing.
Okay.
Because then I would have had to clear check it to send it.
So there's a single hidden block here. That's the only element. It gives you another shell, and you throw this shell off the edge here, and it kills the spike ball. And once you've done that, you can go through here normally. Die to that, and then just you teleport. And win. So yeah, that's the dev exit. I'm proud of how simple it is. Though I don't know if everyone would describe that as simple, but I liked it a lot. It's a lot better than like walking back and forth a million times. So Gaicha says, would have never figured out that dev exit. Yes!
For the record, I was in favor of a falling hidden block. Specific place.
Classic.
Now, of course, it's a dev exit not from the beginning, right? You can clear it from the beginning just with the auto. That's how we expect the player to clear it. This is just so we can clear it from the checkpoints. Because in the
This will not help you get the world record.
it will not help you with the world record at all. No. The world record is always going to be the auto. Really no way around that.
Also, I like
Final
how,
room.
how long I was gone for, but I like how I come back and you're still on the same level.
Well, we ran an ad,
We did
so
literally nothing while you were gone.
you took a break almost exactly at ad time, so it worked out. Okay. Let's just go through the auto real quick. So the auto at the
I think you
beginning,
need to reload. There's a bunch
Reload.
of stuff that's
I
broken.
reloaded a minute ago.
Do it again.
But I can do it again. Sealing the dev exit behind a Horcrux you have to destroy. Yeah, exactly. There's like a random thing you have to go kill. Yeah, so this is fairly straightforward, such as it is. That's just lineups.
Yeah. I would love to call attention to how that shell, you should not be able to bounce on it though.
Oh yeah, it absolutely
The
does
button.
not look like you should be able to
yeah.
bounce on this Buzzy. It every time I think I'm gonna miss it, and it just you hit it.
I really wanted to include that because it just looks so.
Like, why? How do you bounce on that? How?
Yeah.
How do you bounce on that? You're like inside of the.
You're under it.
Also, shout outs to Tempest Funk. For the...
I completely lost it when that happened.
There have been so many shits up until that point too.
I thought Just
You
was
wish it-
gonna be the one swearing.
Yeah.
So did I, yeah.
It always happens.
All right,
If
so
we don't get invited back to GDQ, that's going to be the reason.
I think
why.
it's probably fine. So this swamp, it is real, but its hitbox is down with the clown car.
Yeah.
So you just walk through it because its hitbox isn't actually there. Weirdly though, its top hitbox is there, which is why it can carry all that stuff, and it can still
Yeah.
break blocks.
And the
It's just the
hitbox
perfect
can kill you.
combination of hitboxes
It's just
for
the-
this.
The one that kills Mario isn't there; it's down here.
The semi-solid part of the hitbox is up,
Yeah.
and the part that breaks blocks is up, and the main part that kills Mario is down.
It's very convenient, yeah.
This is weird.
Is the solid part up?
No,
Right.
you can walk straight through it.
Yeah, but Mario
Well,
can
you can
also
always walk
blocks.
straight through it.
But
Mario
like
always walks-
mushrooms and like non-solid items can't go through swamps.
Oh, maybe. I'm not sure.
It breaks blocks. You
Anyway,
put like a whatever.
this is just a bunch of fake blocks leading to a pipe.
They're fake because they are offset, overlapping ground tiles.
This is another one of those places where if you are not holding jump, you will die here. You have to be holding run and jump and right to make it onto here.
And that is what saved DGR's playthrough.
Yeah, so that's actually at the beginning as well. So if you start from the beginning and you hold right and run but not jump, you will not make it over this little pit, which is what that's there for.
And that's the reason we were able to name the level that without it being too egregious.
Oh, yeah.
Because if they did try and hold
Did-
right at the start.
Carl, did you ever
Hey.
get that the auto was given away in the title and description?
Only after the event.
Okay.
Many
Go right,
people-
running and jumping are
yeah.
probably important too. Oh my gosh.
So that was fun. Okay, so then you come out up here, and you're in blue state when you come through here, but you're in blue state when you come out here as well because of the hidden block thing. But this spike ball is going to roll right when you come from this pipe and left when you come from this pipe. So it always rolls at you. So we don't normalize the switch, so now we do have a switch state difference. So we're in blue. In blue, these guys are all going to fall. Swap these. They fall and blow a nice convenient hole right there. And once again, you will die to that muncher if you're not holding jump. But you're holding jump, so it's fine. This is a detached track block. So when you're in blue state, that loads, blows up this wall, which doesn't actually de-render, so you just run through a wall. This is a nice little compact setup here, where if you load this in from the side, you won't get a POW, because this guy will melt the ice coin before the spike ball starts rolling, but if you load from right here, as in at the checkpoint, there will be a POW. That's to prevent this bomb from getting up in your face. But yeah, you run through here. This is just regular auto level stuff. You just watch Mario's trail and try and put stuff so it barely hits you. Like, nothing particularly
That got a
complicated
big
there.
reaction out of the crowd, though.
Oh yeah, it's always fun. It is so fun to make. I realize why people make stuff like this because it's just so much fun. You just look at Mario's trail and you're like, what if I put something
Yeah.
here? Like,
Blue circles specifically are very fun.
yeah. One interesting thing is the boo circles are only consistent if you come from the pipe. I can't like start here and start running right. I don't understand why because they shouldn't have loaded yet, but it might be that boo circles have like a constant rotation factor.
It's like fire bars.
Like
they've
fire
got
bars?
Global rotation, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
That would make
true.
sense
I think
because
that's
they
how it
in
works, though.
levels
Maybe if
the
they're
way
placed
you
in the
design.
world, it is.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
They might just
in terms
load
of
from really
traditional
far
level
away.
design, maybe I don't think so. In terms of
Well,
traditional level design, there are cases where you'd want boo circles to line up with each other, which is the same reason that you do the thing for fire bars.
So,
Anyway, moving on.
the next bit of tech, this is again Real Hacks. Shoutouts to Real Hacks. As you're running through here,
This is the
there's
PAL
a
zooming up.
there's a POW that zooms up into your face, and that's because this clown car exists. So if I just run through right now, will it work? Maybe. Oh yeah. I need to swap this. Okay, so you run through, and a POW just goes "you it," and it makes a great sound when it does that too. That is the thing entering a clown car sound, which gives you a hint as to how it works. So the POW is being teleported with this tracked attached platform here onto this tile, and it scans into a slope, which causes it to go all the way to the bottom. But on its way there, it enters a clown car. So it's in a clown car, but then it's here, and then it tries to go back to the clown car, and that's the POW flying upwards. This tech is very finicky. We had
Yeah.
like if you look at it wrong, it doesn't work. I don't know. I think
Which
it's
is
because
just
of
a general theme with clown cars.
exactly. These guys break from a much simpler kind of setup. So there's a Podobo down here, which is actually up here. So if the red block is open over here, it will teleport across these rows, melting
It
any...
thinks it's in the claw.
Yeah, it thinks it's in a claw. So it'll teleport across these rows, melting ice coins here, and then this spike ball exists. And that spike ball then teleports across this row and breaks all these blocks for you. It's the Goomba is there just to get you over this little hump. Oh, it also breaks this block and kills the Thwomp, which is very convenient.
Yeah. And there's time so it happens right before you hit the blocks as you're running.
Exactly. And then these guys are spawn blocked because you loaded in blue, so there's no grounded spike ball over here, so you get teleported, and that's that. Very last thing, I'm just going to swap the state on these. And on these...
How far into the stream? We are an hour 40, and we are 1/3 of the way through approximately.
One level down.
So this is just a setup to make a Thwomp do a double switch really fast. So if you want Thwomps to be much faster, you do stuff when they go up to try and Thwomp rather than when they actually go down.
This is literally an average science lab meeting, by the way. Like, this is exactly the same thing.
This is that same setup before to hide 2 blocks. So in this case, instead of hiding cloud blocks, we're hiding switch blocks. So these are de-rendered because when you blow up these hidden blocks, the game rounds wrong and de-renders these ones instead. But it happens while these guys are invisible, so everything kind of cleans itself up.
A cool thing we do with that is we put vines in the kaizo blocks, so there's no sound at all when the blocks get hit. If they were like a power-up or something, or a coin, well, there's the sound of the explosion, but there's no sound, spawning sound from the block, because the vine gets exploded before it can try and spawn.
I mean, there's also an explosion. Omega Byte says, "I love the Z fighting whenever hidden blocks overlay switch blocks." Exactly. It's like
Oh yeah, it's pretty.
kind of like going back and forth. And what that's gonna do is when you get in the range of the swamp, it's gonna double switch, which makes you duck. And in SMB3, if you duck, you drop whatever you're holding. And that makes you drop the
And
spring
it's nice
over
and
here.
consistent because they are always running.
Oh yeah, it's really
That's
easy to
what
make
they're doing.
consistent because it's an auto. We can kind of get it for free.
Yeah, that setup was very confusing. Like, I didn't drop it. What's going on?
Yeah, it's invisible switch blocks that does that. And this is, in fact, a soft block at the end. You can't die to this spike.
Yeah.
You can damage on it when you're
Let's
big,
talk
but you can't hit it when it's small.
Let's talk about how we intended this to end versus how it actually
Yeah.
ended in the race.
Did you intend for something else? Because I thought it was.
It was pretty much. We thought that one person would be fairly far ahead in the auto
Oh, because you
run.
thought one person would die to the thing and the other person
Yeah.
would
And
see it.
someone would
Oh, it's
screen
pretty not.
snipe the spring drop thing, and then. But you guys were just
As it
too
turns
close.
out, yeah, as it turns out, it's pretty much impossible to play the game while you're screen sniping.
It's
so-
hard, yeah. Well, we figured
we
like if you're
did
just doing
get-
auto, like it would be easier, but yeah.
Screen sniping the auto hint, though, we absolutely planned for that.
Oh, yeah, no, that was.
Yes.
It was like I noticed it like took because I didn't actually see it at first. Like I saw there was I thought it was a knowledge checkpoint or something, right? Like I wasn't expecting like a full-on restart the level auto or something.
Yeah.
So I saw that there was like Juz was in an IKEA instructions moment or something, and
Yeah.
only the fact that it stayed there that long is what let me actually screen surf.
You can actually get on top of this block and then soft block, but I don't
One
care.
thing that we were that I wanted to one thing that I wanted to do was instead of this room announce the auto through a donation, which
Yeah.
as it turns out would have been a disaster because Carl and Juz couldn't hear the donations.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, I think it
But
worked out
we
pretty
ended up
well
using
with the
this.
screen sniping
Yeah.
moment.
My rationale was that it would have been cool for the donation to just be like, oh, by the way, you guys are playing the level wrong. It's just an auto level.
No, I think you should keep that one. Keep that one in the cards. That was a good one.
All right, let's move on to the next level.
Yeah. Hopefully this should be
Stevo, you're
way
up.
shorter, because I built this one.
Yeah, go on, Stevo.
Okay. So this first setup here definitely exists. The part that is kind of interesting is that is how that launcher moves over, and it's you can see at the bottom there's the muncher on a slope, and it has a switch block in one way behind it, and that just makes it so when the switch changes it pushes over instantly.
Yeah, let me demo that real quick.
Yeah.
What was your rationale behind this room? Where did you start and why did it end up this way?
Okay,
God.
well,
Oops.
the room used to be completely different, and I later replaced it with this because it was better. And also, this was just a troll I had sitting in my core spot from like 2 years ago or more.
Oh, that's fun.
Was this one of the ones from the Dead O collab?
No, it was not.
Okay.
It was, I think, even older than that.
Wow.
That
Oh right,
muncher
Carl
setup
probably
is-
doesn't know about this.
Oh, yeah.
There was a collab that was going to happen with all of the makers whose names ended in O. So it would be the O code land.
So it's like me, Shano, Federico.
Kurzo.
I love that.
Actually, there is a
question-
troll. There is a troll in the SMB1 level that was actually made by Kurzo originally.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey,
It didn't
I have a
work out
question then,
because-
though.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So the movement, the speed at which the launcher moves is not that fast, but I think I remember you go flying quite fast. So how does
So-
that work?
It is so the first block it gets pushed over that fast, and then the conveyor moves it.
Yeah,
Um,
if I delete the conveyor, it'll be a little bit more obvious.
And so basically Mario
Better.
keeps that speed.
Yeah.
Is that to do with the spring or no?
Yes.
The
So
spring,
at
yeah.
the top there, if you look, if you
Yeah,
go to
the
where the
spring like
invisible donut
instantly
is.
goes.
Also, there's a donut block here, which you guys found. This is to make the setup more consistent, but
That
you
just
can
makes
also
it
stand
more
on it.
consistent. It technically works without that sometimes. But the thing is, if you're standing on that donut and the launcher moves over super fast, what happens is that like Mario is standing on the launcher, and then the spring pushes him off the edge while the launcher is moving. And if you walk off the platform while it's moving, you keep all of the speed.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So
So if you replace the donut with a cloud, it wouldn't give you that speed all the time, or
if the donut is at like a weird specific height, or it's not even like a height thing, it's like a weird collision thing where
Yeah.
the launcher will carry the spring over a donut, but it won't carry the spring
Oh.
over like a cloud or a semi.
oh, so it falls. Yeah, that's
It
so
like
precise. Okay,
gets
'cause
stuck.
I've
It's stuck on it.
Donuts are slightly lower than most semi-solids.
I think it's not even a difference in height, it's a difference in like collision priority or some weird stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
interesting.
And, yeah.
So that would be a
Hey,
that would be a fun setup for
Shut
Kaizo
up.
levels. Loosely thought.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I also only just realized how you de-render that block, and that's really cool.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
so
the cloud, there's an offset cloud and then a spike ball hits it and destroys it.
yeah, so this spike
Yeah.
ball teleports through these columns, hits the cloud, and when spike balls hit clouds from above, it removes the cloud, and because it's offset, it rounds wrong and de-renders the
Yeah.
donut block.
And that's without any sound or particles.
Yeah.
That's
So it's nice
wild.
and quiet.
And I know Carl saw exactly what the troll is in this first room. I guess a lot of people dodged it, where it's like the fish falls on the vine and then you go on the vine again and the fish hits you.
Yeah, yeah. That's, oh my god.
Some people fell for both layers. It was great.
Oh,
This-
yeah.
That was really funny when that happened.
Yeah, this I tried to explain a little bit on the stream, but it
It got drowned out.
Whatever. You're not gonna understand it with a few words. You have to see this visual. So this con card doesn't exist, except
Yeah.
it
Spawn
does. Yeah, it's definitely spawn blocked by the pipe and the ground and whatever, but it isn't there enough for the stars to bounce off of it. So when you come out of the
And if
pipe, the stars just do that.
And if it was just a muncher there, it doesn't work.
Hmm.
It has to be in a clown car.
That's interesting.
Could you use that to like hit switches in the air with spike balls?
You should be able to, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the spike will start rolling.
Yeah.
yeah. So if we do this,
You put a ball there, it should just kind of work. Oh, it'll hit the
Yeah,
corner.
it rolls left
That
rather than falling.
maybe if I do
Um,
that. Yeah, so that's a very different animation than this. And it's maybe a little subtle, but you can see it.
if you put a block right
yeah,
next
if I
to
put a
the-
block
the
here.
switch,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's a star, because it's most obvious that it just jumps off of nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys remember, but there was something similar in Mario Maker 1 that got
Yeah.
patched
The
out.
thing with this is basically really similar to very old Mario Maker 1 tech.
I love that.
Yeah, this Wiggler thing.
This is
This is
dolphins.
Dolphins.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
Dolphin Laugh.
And the first weird thing is that that muncher just bounces up into a wiggler without killing it.
Yeah, so this is a muncher. That's a wiggler. Wiggler doesn't die. It's also offset enough so you can't see it. So it just looks to you like an invincible solid wiggler. And then this is another invincible solid wiggler.
And that happens because the wiggler's sitting on a semi-solid.
Yeah, it's sitting on a
If it-
semi-solid with a ceiling above it, so it can't get
Yeah.
crushed from below.
This
It
was
being
also
bad.
That's
patched in,
something
right?
they patched
Like,
it. Yes,
yeah.
this
Yeah.
is the thing they patched in.
I remember because at the time I was working on my collab with Soup, and it broke a ton of stuff when they patched this in.
Makes no
It was
sense.
really
It also works
annoying.
with bombs, which is
Yeah, that's why it broke everything.
Oh yeah, this is a soft block, by the way, if you just jump up here.
We don't care.
I don't care.
who cares about that?
Yeah, this is a Stevo setup.
This is mine. This is another really weird. There's more really weird obscure tech in this one because all the pipes spawn at different speeds, but two of them are the same color.
Yeah.
So the reason it works is that the first one to come out is the bottom one there, and you notice the switch blocks are one block further away from the end of the pipe. That means that the pipe muncher, it spawns but doesn't come out. But then for the other ones, they have the switch blocks exactly on the front of the pipe. That means that the pipe muncher hasn't spawned at all yet. So, like, when you hit the switch, the first one comes out immediately because it's already spawned. Then the second one takes a little bit to spawn and then it flies out. And then the last one flies out even slower because it's a different color pipe.
Yeah. You could theoretically do this more, right? Like,
Oh yeah, you can do 4 of them. That was the original setup. It's easier to make into a troll.
I love that one.
It was unfortunate because star sections suck. So the problem is that a lot of people would like get here with the star almost running out, and then they don't get pushed all the way through.
I did though.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got pushed all the way.
Okay, we have an explanation from Gaicha. The reason this works is because the game technically pre-grounds everything, meaning the stars start out in a grounded state if they're on ground in the editor. Since the clown car is in a container, the muncher is technically in a deeper layer that can't spawn block before the stars do their initial move. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's kind of what I thought, is that like clown car tries to spawn, muncher can spawn, and then clown car despawns, and then the muncher despawns later than usual.
Yeah. Also, this is an offset saw. That's just for aesthetics. Don't
That's
worry
just for
about it.
Yeah. So the donut block setup.
This one's fun.
Credit to Bedcliff for that. Bedcliff found this because he built it wrong. Because the donuts aren't exactly aligned.
That's the most Bedcliff thing I've ever heard.
So actually, this is some fun track tech here.
Yeah.
These are exactly a frame apart because they go exactly the same distance along tracks, but this is along 3 straight lengths of track, which adds. People who make music levels will know that adds 1 frame of adjustment when it's along 3 straight tracks in a row. Don't know why that is. Just that's how it is.
So if the donuts were perfectly aligned, it wouldn't work. But if you do this, they're slightly off.
Yeah.
So as it
You
goes
can
up and down, you never
You can
lower
see
it.
they start to misalign right as they go over the elbow of that track. And the reason that happens is the bottom donut has been on 3 straight tracks before that, but the top donut hasn't.
Yep. So yeah. This used to be a more complicated death. We changed it so that it had a higher impact, just falling on spikes.
Yeah.
Used to be another wiggler to star through, but now
Yeah.
it's just spike.
This is a little
much
higher
clearer like
impact
this.
and a little clearer.
It's a bit better.
Yeah.
This is
Then
just
we
some
get to the
hidden
best
blocks
troll in
on
the
a
level.
track that Stevo put there
One of
because
them has a fish.
one
Haha,
of
got
them
it.
it.
has a fish. That's it. Bunch of players tried to
that-
look up here to see if there's anything. There isn't.
It's not. This thing is 3 goods. It's just what you see.
It's set up to get you if you try to hit the note block and go back, which is
No
weird
one
because
does that though.
no one does that except for people who've already fallen for it and are trying to dodge it, which is bad. That means they go in a second time.
Epic psychology.
Um,
Not many people feel for that. I don't really care because it's right after the checkpoint, so it wouldn't be that. Like,
you can just make the
kind of
jump.
needed something to put there.
There's this that exists.
Which doesn't kill you.
It's ask Stevo.
I just wanted something there, you know?
I like
Oh my
it.
god, Amy, thank you. What?
I improved that troll actually.
No, you did not. You actually... So
Show the
Wilfred,
clip. Show the clip.
is it on here?
Oh, good
Is it
question.
on this Switch?
What did you
Might
do to it?
be.
Clip spotted. No
Oh,
wait.
Yeah.
is
Clip
it
spotted. 4 seconds. Left one, down one.
here? Yeah. Okay.
So Wilfred made it better.
This is incredibly
Why
not
didn't you put that
consistent.
in the level?
No. So the only
Yes.
reason this
Oh, I
works
see why it.
is
I
that
see why it
Wilfred
doesn't
set it up with specific block orientations to get here with a very specific timing, so that worked. It's
I see why it doesn't work. Okay.
has to be.
Yeah, that,
This is staged.
so
Okay,
that's
It's
Wilfred,
that's
incredibly
the,
staged.
Anyone
This
can
is
make that work in a level. Okay. Someone get
so-
that to actually work in a level. Have fun.
Don't.
No, you can make that work.
This one, I think Carl, you fell for this, and Juz
I pretty sure Crow did fall
spaghetti
for it.
past it. Where you like are
A lot
like,
of people
oh,
just
that's
kinda look forward.
a shellmet. I could grab that.
Yeah, I definitely did exactly what was supposed to be done right there.
So this is a fun thing. This boom boom makes sure that
Oh, that.
this stack loads at the same time as the shellmet. So
That's
that
way smarter than my stupid blue platform.
oh yeah, this was Steve originally had a blue platform which preloads stuff. This is Wilfred's solution, I think.
I just saw a Sprite.
Yeah. It's not like we were low on sprites, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, but I saw one.
Yeah. What is the one way? Is there a reason that one way is there?
This one way?
Yeah, that one.
That was there. I think you put that in.
I'd never had that. Whatever.
Roll telephone.
Whatever.
Old-
You put that there. I thought you put that there.
This is pretty straightforward. The thwomp, like, clips the thing above the spring and it
Swamp
goes
hits
down.
seesaw thing falls. Yeah. That's
Um,
just because I didn't want to use switch state, so I didn't.
but you have a switch here anyway.
That's to normalize it for them. That
I
basically
think
that
it
retroll the
normalizes
level that you
earlier
switch.
than that happens, but I'm not sure if that's true. 'Cause it
I've
needs
I've
to be
seen that
before
one cause
thing.
switches somewhere.
This one took a while to get the psychology worked out. We ended up only getting it
It
right
still
at
doesn't
GDQ.
work.
It does.
It didn't work at GD. It did not work.
It
You
worked.
need the
It
shell.
did.
It worked early.
It
but
worked
then
for me.
was
It worked for
stopped
me.
working and it-
Juz had. I don't understand why Juz was so confused about that part. But I guess he probably says the same to me about like half the other shit.
It wasn't just Jazz. I think Oshi got confused by this as well. Do you remember Oshi?
Yeah, I think I got it the first try, and then I had a lot of trouble with it after that because I didn't realize what I had done.
Yeah, that's the issue. It used to have like this used to be offset by a slope instead of this, and there was like a spike over here, and it was
Yeah, because slopes suck.
way
and
more
you couldn't
confusing.
Do that.
This I think makes it.
But I didn't put the. I didn't use the curved track thing because I was worried that that would make it confusing, having like a weird platform with a muncher on it.
Yeah. This is definitely better than the slope, but because with the slope
Better
people
'cause
would
you
go
actually fall
here
in the hole.
and like try and align the
Right.
spring sprite to throw it upwards. But I think with it set up like this, there's nobody wants to do that. Everyone wants to like hug the wall, which is what you want. So basically, if you grab the vine, you're hitting the spring. Unless you like spaghetti jump off of it and do a bunch of nonsense. You're just supposed to throw it up and not grab the vine. That's it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I got that. I got that first try, I think.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
That happens because when you throw a spring, it like bounces a little, right?
Yeah, that's the thing I'm using there is that when the spring lands, it bounces up very slightly.
Got it. It's just such a funny outcome. You hit the.
That's one of those trolls that I made because it was really funny and I didn't think it would actually work well, but then everyone else was like, oh yeah, it's really good, we should put it in.
This has a 100% hit rate.
Everyone falls straight.
Oh my god, that was hard. Even I fell over that 3 times. I still didn't know what to do.
Well, no, the going directly between the 2 P switches.
Falling in the hole.
You want to talk about this, Stevo? Because this went through a lot of weird
this was
iterations.
initially Bearware's concept, but I made the thing with like a P switch on both sides.
It's very silly.
It's really weird because like the P switches fall off the ceiling as soon as anything above them like stops being solid.
Including another piece which you're just crunching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was breaking my brain because it didn't make sense like why it was happening.
Yeah. I mean, that is the point of the tool. The thing that I think made it more confusing than it probably should have been is that like you P jump off of it but go directly into the bomb explosion and die, which just
This could have been
oh,
set
what
up
do I do
better, I
instead?
think.
If it weren't
like,
for
what
P
else?
jumps, this would have been a much better setup.
If it weren't for P jumps, you wouldn't have a solution.
That's
You
the
would.
solution.
Oh.
If the bomb didn't kill you so easily, it would be a lot better, I think.
No, the solution is just you do that. Like,
But that's weird. No one's gonna figure that out.
you go in the middle.
It's hard to figure out on the fly.
For sure, yeah. No, basically everyone P jumped. And so we at least had.
P jumping was basically the intention anyway, but
Yeah.
the fact
P
that
jumps
you
are fine.
hit the
I
bomb-
liked that. In Mario Maker 1, you were P jumping all the time, and I haven't done a good old P jump forever.
P jumps are so easy. You could just do it.
Yeah.
Ashina Was Taken asks, is there a good resource out there to teach people how to make troll level contraptions? A wiki or specific YouTube channel? It'd be good to have a library of contraptions. So there's been some attempts to do this. I think, honestly, the best thing to do is, Marble, do you want to link the
Yeah, sure.
creator commentary? Is to
Creator
show up
commentary
and
document.
yeah, so a lot of creators have made commentaries about their levels. You can learn a lot of fun detectors and setups from there.
Yeah.
For
I
a
think
couple of
specific things is going to be hard there, but it's still probably the most useful. to look at.
for things like teleporting and offset
It
blocks.
deleted.
Are you not a
I
mod?
deleted my link. Apparently not. Thank you, Oshi, for posting the link.
Yeah,
I
no
appreciate
problem.
that you went and found that link.
Yeah, it was so hard.
All right, you are
Just
now
put
a
in
mod.
so much effort.
Why does it
Yeah,
say
anyway.
yeah? This should help. That's weird. Sorry. Nightbot is so sassy. Okay. And then our YouTube channel, Bandwagon Team, is also, we have a couple of specific tutorial videos for stuff that's like, you're not going to find in creator commentary videos because it's such a deep dive into one specific thing.
It would be nice if there was just a single place where every contraption is listed, but since they're
supposed to be a
updated and there's so many
contraptions document,
versions,
that's not.
that's like 2 or 3 years out of date at this point, though, that document. It's just so difficult because each contraption has as many different variants as there are creators, because everyone does a slightly separate thing, and also not everyone knows every contraption, so if one person made a guide, it wouldn't have everything.
Yeah, for sure.
So the best way of doing it is just gather knowledge from everyone, which is what that document that I just posted, that Oshi just posted, does. Unfortunately, you have to watch a bunch of like 6-hour streams.
Unfortunately, you won't
I
be able to
would-
find what you're looking for easily if you want something specific.
I would highly recommend watching a ton of creators' commentaries.
Well,
Yeah,
those find so you
those-
get more views.
Not only contraptions, those
Care
teach you,
about
those
that.
teach you methodology on how to make good troll levels,
For
which is
sure, yeah.
honestly the more important thing.
Yeah.
You can make great trolls without knowing any contraption stuff.
No one
Tutor is
believes
a
you.
great
You can
example
make
of that.
great contraptions without trolls.
Is that what I said?
No.
That's not what you said.
It's a link. It's a reference to a YouTube thumbnail that I found a long time ago, which said you can make great chord progressions without music.
What?
It was supposed to say music theory, but it got cut off. So it just said without music, and I found that really amusing.
I mean, aren't they technically correct?
Yeah.
It's kind of the other way around.
Just turn your piano off.
Just write the chord progressions. Anyway, so this is a click setup, I think.
I think Click did make this specific setup. This is
I don't know
Yeah.
whose
weird
tech this is.
Mine.
Nice.
Yeah, this is Stevo's.
But we will never know whose tech this is. So you can't place coins over conveyors because they're blocks. But you can place offset frozen coins above and to the right of the tiles on the conveyor. And Stevo, how does it render the thing
So
in the wrong
when
place?
offset frozen coins get blown up, because normally that setup would make blocks invisible. That's kind of what it does. But if you use frozen coins specifically and blow it up, instead of making it invisible, it'll make it look like a coin. So if you got rid of that conveyor and put like switch blocks there, you would have switch blocks that look like coins.
Oh, that's useful, potentially.
It's very interesting.
Yeah.
And the way it covers the conveyor is just that like blocks go in front of conveyors for some reason.
And so
it
if
just-
let me just, if I do this,
Yep. That's how it works.
That's
So it's
fun.
worth noting the turn blocks aren't solid there at all. The only reason you're not moving
Yeah.
or falling through is because the conveyor's still
Yeah, the
because of the
conveyor is
piece
the only thing that actually exists in that spot.
Right, but it's not moving because of the P-switch.
Yep.
Um,
Which is actually really nice that like the reveal of the conveyor also lines up with the conveyor pushing you. Just
Yeah. And the mushroom semi-solids, yes. The mushroom stem semi-solid there is to hide the pixels of the conveyor. So if you delete those, I think you can see
yeah,
those
so
on the
one thing
conveyor.
that I realized is it
Take a little.
depends on when you hit the P-switch. There's like a cycle
right,
thing.
yeah.
So sometimes the conveyor will be completely invisible, and sometimes you'll be able to see, like here, you can see a bit of yellow here.
But
Yeah.
the stems just make it a little bit harder to see, more distracting. That's also why the platform is winged, so that it flies up over the blocks.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Could this have been like that?
It could, but I didn't want to do that.
It
'cause
could, but then you
covers
wouldn't see the
everything all the
semi-solid.
time.
You wouldn't see the...
You would barely
wouldn't
even
see the conveyor.
turn block.
Or yeah, you wouldn't even see the turn blocks either.
I mean, you would, but like, it's covered up and blah.
It's better when it's one further down, yeah.
Cool. This thing.
This
Note
is
blocks.
exactly what it looks like.
Note blocks.
Note blocks are the most janky object in the entire game.
More than slopes.
Not quite true. No slopes.
No,
yeah,
no blocks
actually,
are
no,
far worse.
yeah, no blocks. Yeah, no blocks are worse. You're right.
Note blocks
Like,
are
note-
extremely jank.
It's not the one anyone talks about, because everyone says slopes and clown cars.
Yeah.
But nope, it's the note blocks.
It's the note blocks, yeah.
And it's purely because of how Nintendo coded them. Like, why would you make the actual hitbox go up and down like that when you hit it?
I can
That
see
It would be
why.
That makes sense. It's
But why
awesome that
would
it
it
does
have
that.
a maximum
actually
collision
really
priority so that it could
incredibly
clip
useful.
things whilst it
Yeah,
does
see,
that?
that's the problem.
Yeah.
um, note blocks are like the entire time this game was going through its patch cycle. Note blocks were the thing I was most scared of them patching out, and they never did. They patched clown cars, which sucked, but note blocks they never fixed, which is awesome.
And it's specifically the collision priority of the downwards thrust of the note block is what
This
Or,
isn't
it's
or
really
scared
real.
of.
the upwards thrust is a lot
Yeah, the
worse.
upward thrust has more collision priority than ground for some reason.
More.
Yes.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize there was a
that's
level
how-
above ground.
That's how wall clip setups work.
I mean, you can do
That makes
you can show off
sense.
a
Yeah, I thought it had an equal. I thought it had an equal priority to ground, which is why sometimes it wins.
Oh,
You can
but
show
not
off a
always.
simple
Maybe.
wall clip setup like with a Goomba.
Yeah.
Or you just put
For
a
reference,
Goomba
what we're
with-
talking about here, collision priority. Let's explain that. When two things are pushing in the opposite direction, so let's say, I don't
Yeah,
know, a conveyor's pushing something to the left, but there's a thing on a track pushing it to the right. The game needs to know which one will win. So there's a predefined list hierarchy of which things are push more powerful, and for some reason, the note block is at the very top of that list, equal only to stuff trying to clip itself out of ground or spikes.
Note block specifically moving upwards, not just a regular
Yes,
one.
moving downwards also does that, I think.
It does not at all.
Nope.
It does. You can clip stuff into ground using downward thrusts. But yeah, see that the note block getting hit upwards has higher priority than the ground, so the Goomba's like, I definitely shouldn't be here. The ground is a less priority place to be. Is that
and
not
you can
us? The
show-
Goom, yeah.
you can show collision priority really easily with if you do some P blocks or some switch blocks. I
Yeah.
think if you just put those P blocks right next to it, it'll just
this
immediately go
is-
out.
Gonna be basically just
Yeah.
the setup. Oh yeah, if you... I was saying this is basically gonna be the
No,
setup from AGDQ.
No, I meant if you just put them to the right instead of the ground, the Goomba would like immediately clip into them. If instead of the ground to the right or
Oh.
left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
So, basically what's happening there, the Goomba's inside the note block. Note block is a solid block, same collision priority as ground. P blocks have a lower collision priority, so it's like, okay, I'd rather be in the P blocks than the note block, so that's what I'll do. But, Tish. But,
That's not relevant for any of our setups here, I think.
Incredible.
yeah, but this is a very useful setup,
Incredibly
because you can clip stuff through scroll stops, because scroll stops are made out of ground.
Yeah,
and
also-
it's
Yeah.
P block.
launchers,
that's gonna go through
launchers and stuff are even lower priority than the P blocks. So
I think you could clip it the way you're thinking of with two note blocks, right there. But it might go through the P blocks.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, there we go.
never mind.
Yeah.
so,
So
that's-
the reason this happens is the note block being thrust upwards has higher collision priority than the ground. So when the note block is thrust upwards, it will prefer to be inside the ground than inside the note block as it's being thrust upwards. But then the same thing happens with the P block because the ground has higher priority than the P block. So it tries to be inside the P block rather than inside the ground. And the same thing between the ground and the P block because the hierarchy goes non-solid movable entities such as POWs and launchers, then P blocks or red blocks, then ground tiles, and then at the top of the list for some reason, note blocks. And that is the reason note blocks are so
You know what,
broken,
it
because
might be
they
that
are for
they're
some
at the
reason at the top of
same-
the list.
it might be that they're at note blocks and ground are at the same level, but when you hit a note block, it's like creating a new solid thing there.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Why would it be the same in the first place, though? That's the real
Because
question.
that makes sense to me. They're both like solid blocks.
Yeah. So you've maybe heard me use this term before, but we call these kinds of blocks soft blocks. And these regular blocks, I guess. So soft blocks include P blocks, on-off blocks, and snake
And
blocks.
snake blocks.
You know what a snake block looks
And
like.
the soft blocks are also the ones that target teleports.
And they have a lot of different properties than the rest of the kinds of blocks, like you know, hard blocks, question blocks, turn blocks, even.
Box says use a pipe for the wall. Does that does something interesting, right? If you use a pipe
What
instead
does
of ground.
that?
Oh yeah,
I
it
think
zooms up
that's
the pipe.
Same as
It
ground,
zooms
isn't
out.
it?
Like that?
Yeah, it zooms up. Never mind, you need a one-way there.
Move the pipe one. If you wanted to zoom up, move the pipe one lower, maybe.
Oh yeah, then you need to move the pipe lower, yeah, because it doesn't like zooming up from the bottom. I
Top
have
one
seen this
and one to the
before.
right.
Oh, the
Top
top one
one
way,
and
yeah,
right.
move it to the right.
No.
Oh, like that. Got it. Perfect.
Okay. Okay.
What?
No.
Hit both of the note blocks at the same time. Hit them both at the same time. This will
As
work.
you can see, we know this game like the back of our hands.
Ah, yeah.
So it's-
Perfect. Exactly what we wanted.
It
Okay,
did go up.
play. Back to the actual level, baby.
He's trying his best.
All right.
I've seen
Let's move
one.
on for now. We can play with this stuff after we've gotten through the levels. By the way, this and the level after it don't have a dev exit. You just play it all the way through. There's no need for one.
Guess who built this room?
This room was built by marble.
Yes, this is the one room in the level that was built by me, as you can tell by contraptions.
Crazy.
For sure. Average marble setup, yeah.
We have 3 minutes until the next ad break. I don't think we can get through it.
We're not getting through it in that time. Oh no.
Try 30 minutes.
So the first thing is really simple. This
The donut's
doesn't
not real.
exist. It's not real. It can't hurt you.
Yes.
This is a fun, fast swamp setup, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are. So
I didn't use it because it was the fast swamp. I used it because the swamp needed to be in that position. And I couldn't put a switch to the left of it because the scroll stops there.
got it.
Also,
It is
it's
fast,
doing
though.
a thing so that it doesn't.
It is also
trigger
fast,
anything about
yes.
The pipe.
Yes, the mole is so that the swamp is stacked whilst you are in its swamping range.
Oh.
But then it destacks after you've bounced off the blooper.
Got it. So while you're
Because
coming out
if
of the
you
pipe,
stand-
it would normally thwomp at you, but it's
Yeah.
stacked, so it can't. But then the mole goes away.
If you stand on
so
the
it's a
right
regular thwomp.
tile, if you stand on the right tile of the top of the pipe, then you'll see it starts swamping after a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get booped up by the blooper. The booper. And yeah, that's what triggers this. And how that launcher works, exercise for the reader.
Yes.
I love this.
I think we should just let's not bother explaining the stuff below halfway.
Okay,
line.
there's one thing that I do want to talk about.
We can come back to it later.
There's one thing that I do want to talk about, which is this same thing that we used in Jankster's Paradise. Whenever you have a running left and right in the switches, this is a really convenient setup, because if you come to it in this switch state, it's going to clip below the one-way. No, it's not, because everything sucks
It's very
forever.
wrong
Is
direction.
the other one buried in
It would
setup
move-
garbage?
I'm going to just mirror this over here. So it clips below the one-way and instantly despawns. Well, not instantly, but pretty quickly despawns. So if you run back and forth, it'll be back again.
And it despawning is important because if a spike ball breaks, it's gone forever.
Yeah.
Until you go through a door or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's only gonna happen if that's solid, I think. Yeah.
If that's
Yes.
solid, it will trigger.
Right. And if it's not solid, then it just doesn't do anything. So if you had another one of these on the other side, which I'm just going to model by hitting the switch, then you have this sort of back and forth resettable switcher, which is great. I think this is Stevo's setup.
Yeah, it is.
It's really cool, and I see a lot of people trying to like do nonsense mole things to like
This does
do something like
require
this,
free
but
scroll though, and I know a lot of people like to use custom auto scroll.
for sure, yes.
This
it
is
does
another
require free
reason
scroll.
why free scroll is better.
Yep, it is.
This was the original thumbnail, by the way.
It's still here.
Oh,
It's still
yeah,
here.
Someone in chat just asked about that.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
We actually, we made the new thumbnail and title at GDQ.
Yes.
Yeah.
we did.
It was really funny because I literally I was just like sitting there in the games room.
Oh,
with
it's ad
GIMP
time.
open.
God dang it.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah.
Go on.
You made it in GIMP? Is that
Yeah,
what
I was
Yeah.
drawing. I was like sitting next to him, and like everyone walking by could see me like drawing pixel art in GIMP, and then them copying it in Mario Maker.
That's how we made this. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it is.
so I drew this in GIMP, which if you don't know,
Hilarious.
GIMP is like a photo editing software you can use to make pixel art. But no, it was also really fun being at GDQ because sometimes we were working on contraptions and then people would just like walk by and watch us do that and probably be very confused.
Yes, no, absolutely.
And the fact
the
that
best
what
thing
you
about
ended up with is this also makes it pretty funny.
It takes a lot of work to make something look simple and stupid. It's
Yeah,
this is
every
actually
part of
cool.
it is
It just
meticulously
looks really
placed.
dumb.
The level will be re-uploaded so Mark can play it. We actually just uploaded it last weekend. Marble did that. Thank you, Marble. It is also perpetually up on
Yes.
and archived on Open Course World.
I can upload it now for like half an hour if you guys want. Is there anyone in chat who would like the level 3 levels uploaded right now?
Wait till the ad's over before you do that.
Oh,
probably
right,
wait
yeah.
till that's over.
Is there anyone who subscribed that wants it?
Are the ads playing right now?
Ads are playing right
Oh
now.
no, wait.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
right, I'm subbed.
Oshi
Right, you kinda-
gifted everybody subs, so
You kind of did give subs to half the people
Yeah.
in chat. Yeah.
That's true.
Aw.
Thank you again. That's
Everyone's a sub now.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm sick again with something else now.
No.
That's dark.
so most of our group got COVID.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
wearing a
wow.
mask the entire
God.
time, and I didn't.
I didn't get sick because I stayed slightly far back.
Worth it though. Would do it again. Even though I'm gonna be sick for like 2 weeks now because I'm sick again, which might have been because of COVID. Maybe it's like my immune system was weaker, so now I'm more vulnerable to getting sick. Thanks.
But you enjoy
Awesome.
GDQ?
Yes, but absolutely worth being sick right now.
I definitely need to get to a GDQ at some point.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
You should do a run, Oshi. I feel like you'd be good at it.
I'd have to figure out something.
Oshi does Majora's Mask randomizer runs, right?
Oh.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
do
is
the
cool.
silly ones where there's literally 1,000 items randomized.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, no.
Amazing.
But did you see the Mario 64 blindfolded randomizer?
Yes,
speed
that was
run?
amazing.
That was crazy.
I like combining
not
blindfolded with
see that.
randomizer.
I
Yeah,
know.
like-
the way it worked was the runner before the timer started. No, actually during the timer. So the timer started,
Mhm.
and then he was allowed as much time as he wanted to go and scope out the seed that had been picked to see where the random objects had been placed. So he memorized all of that whilst the time was
Oh.
going. So he had to memorize everything as quick as possible, and then after about 5 minutes, he started the run. and then had to memorize everything blindfolded. It's ridiculous. I can't.
That was something else really cool about GDQ is because I've never actually like done the whole GDQ thing, like watching all the events and stuff. But then when I was there, I was like, oh, there's this event going on. It seems interesting. And then I watched it. I'm like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Yeah.
There was
All right, we're back from the ad, by the way.
Okay. Hold on.
Cool.
Nitrosep is asking a question of something that I'm about to explain, which is why is this claw out in the middle of nowhere?
Oh yeah, that's.
We were halfway through the previous room. We didn't.
We never. We can.
Do you really want to do the whole?
I'm not going to explain all the contraptions, but we should at least go through like the methodology.
Well, let's just see it at work. You know what I mean?
I mentioned the funny
okay.
part. See all those.
Put a
offset
switch in that
blocks
hole and then
clouds?
give yourself a dry bones show. Yeah.
See all those offset blocks and clouds? Not all of those need to be there. I don't know which ones actually need to be there, but I know they're not all needed.
No, they are.
They are definitely not. I tested it.
Oh, that doesn't work because did you undo?
No.
Can you go to the right a sec? Oh. Okay, you need to
No.
start a bit further left then. And just walk into
You
the
mean
hole.
right?
No, I actually meant left this time.
Oh, that makes sense.
Just
Not
so the
really
stuff
right.
over there loads.
Okay.
Because you were further right than the score stop. Anyway,
That,
what the...
That didn't do what it should have.
That didn't do what... Yeah.
That's the scroll stop.
This has
The
never
scroll
happened
stop is
before.
right in between these two.
Okay, I don't know why it was happening. No, that did load properly. Then.
Is it placeholder
Power
stuff?
teleport. It's probably placeholder stuff.
No, that seems right.
Yeah, it's placeholder.
There it is.
Yeah, it works.
Alright.
Cool. Okay, a very high-level explanation. Would you mind restarting, Jneen? Sorry. So, when either the kaizo detector goes off or you get the key up above, we switch a switch, and the first thing that happens when you switch that switch, oh god, the blooper's coming, it's coming. The first thing that happens is...
I got this. No.
Even there.
The first thing that happens is on the first switch, I'm trying to remember it while speaking and it's not working. Right, the flying machine gets the Wilfred launcher. Yeah, the launcher clown car gets activated. So this specific setup near the clown car, it forces the launcher upwards so that it's sitting in the clown car. That's called a Wilfred launcher, and it was first used in Mario Turns into a Pickle.
It was discovered by me and Joja independently at around the same time, which is a
Oh, that's
fact.
cool. And
Joja
if
already
you
had a
see
launcher.
the muncher, the small muncher, that one, yeah. That's a cool modification to the Wilfred launcher setup I found, which makes it so the clown car just zooms up and doesn't bounce up and down. Because with Wilfred's setup, you had to have a 3-tile height space there.
There was a lot of weird stuff with it.
Yeah. And also on that switch, we activate the flying machine, so the launcher gets shot up, and then the flying machine pushes the clown car over, and above the screen that picks up the POW.
Yeah, so here's
So
the
the
flying
clown car-
machine. Everybody loves the flying machine. They're just
Yes.
3 things in a loop, and we push it with... How are we... Oh, we're propelling with a note block boot. On
Yeah.
the switch. Which makes it go pretty fast.
Yeah. As it's zooming across, it gets grounded, which is necessary because otherwise, when it gets to here, it will start bouncing up and down.
So this spring grounds it, because it half spawns
Yes.
into the one-way.
And that all happens with very specific timing. Then, for some ungodly reason, it clips into the launcher there. It's got something to do with the ceiling there. It doesn't like being underground. So it clips into the
There's
launcher.
a space solid there that you can't really see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is, I think, very important for clipping it in there.
Clown cars kind of like, if they have a ceiling above them, they'll move to where the ceiling's not above them. And
Yeah.
sometimes that overpowers solid things, sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea why.
Yeah. Clown cars
Yeah, we don't
are
know.
really weird because they fit in a two tile tall space when they have something in them, but they also don't.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
don't like being
They
in a
won't
two-tile
go
space.
into a two. Yeah. So the reason we do a double switch there is to get the thing to go up, because it really should just clip up from the launcher there, but it doesn't.
Yeah. You need to start it accurately.
I started
it's older.
here,
Yes.
so there's stuff that needs to be off screen.
Yeah.
The clown car itself needs to be off screen, I think.
Okay, and then there's this. I don't really know.
I'm not going to bother trying to explain this. Basically, a bunch of stuff gets clipped into each other, and there's so much stuff in one space that the game stops tracking everything accurately. So
There's
we get this happening.
a bunch of
Um,
solid stuff in the same place, and when solid stuff is overlapped, it won't die to switch blocks. And there's also switch blocks in there that make the launcher move. That's
Sure.
the best.
And that
explanation
stack
I can
of
get.
Muncher, Spiny Launcher, Clown Car was meticulously. That's bullshit. That's very specific because different enemies in a stack have different heights, and I need to fine tune the height very specifically so that the POW up above would look like it's above the semi-solid, but it's not actually above the semi-solid, so that we can clip it back down underneath.
Oh my god, Tor Asbjorn, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That
Yo, can we
Incredible.
do another GIF hype train?
How long till literally everyone here is sub?
Hey, Azzy got one.
the gift subs to viewers ratio on this stream is absolutely bonkers. Thank you guys so much.
Box is correct. In other words, I stayed up till 4 a.m., 5 a.m. some days, on multiple nights in a row to get this room to work.
Yeah. Sometimes I wonder if people like look at setups and they're like, oh my god, these people are so smart. How did they know that would work? We didn't.
It's all trial and error.
You're not seeing the 10,000 things we tried that didn't work, right? Like,
Yeah.
Cool. And then this bomb is gonna
That all gets
eventually
set.
make its way over here. That'll blow up a POW and make this POW up here
Yeah.
go properly
The
up.
bomb kills the spinies, which makes the launcher fall onto that spring which you can see on the track there. The launcher, the clown car sitting on the launcher, so when the launcher goes up, it pushes the clown car up and kills it against the ceiling.
Lauren says, "Me an empath. This setup is giving me not working vibes."
2 more things. The reason those blocks there are offset is so that the clown car gets offset half a tail up, which means that it picks up the power off. It picks up you off the bridge up above.
Right, yeah. It has to be at a
Clown
specific height
car
to pick you
launchers
up.
are usually offset half a tail down, so if we offset it half a tail up from there, it'll pick you up.
And
And
it
the
only
second
picks up
reason-
a very specific position, which sucks. but,
Yes,
You know.
and it also needs to be a bridge there, otherwise it won't pick you up. Because
I don't
Bridges
think
are
that's
like,
true,
um, No, that's true. Bridges are like donuts. That was
No,
as we
that's
mentioned earlier.
normally true. I think with this setup, from my testing, a semi-solid would work.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
okay.
I could see
I
that.
put a bridge anyway because I was expecting that.
But
the
normally
second reason they
bridges
were-
are different.
It should have been a
The sec-
semi-solid, so that's suspicious. Everyone's gonna see the bridge and be like, oh,
Obviously,
that was gonna
everyone
pick
does
me
that
up.
then.
Damn! You're right.
Jumped into a spike. Shut up.
Good job.
Lol.
The
Cool.
second reason they are offset is so that we can ground the clown car as it does a flyby, which I didn't think was possible, but then it just suddenly worked and I kind of screamed. I think Box was there when it happened because I'd been there for like 5 hours trying to ground it as fast as possible. But then it happened like a good 3 seconds faster than my next best attempt, and I everything clicked into place.
Box, are you able to recall this moment?
I think I legitimately screamed.
Fairware says, "Bridges are like donuts. I'd get sick if I ate them."
Poor Bearware. I feel sorry for all the things you can't eat.
Fox says, I was. Literally, right as it happened, I thought he was hurt. Alright. So, let's move on. Let's move on.
Yes, let's move on.
So this setup is actually fairly simple and very related to something we did in SGDQ, or AGDQ.
AGDQ.
This Bowser is claw detached, so that's what this random claw is. It's got the Bowser in it. But the Bowser can't actually get all the way over there because it's solid and there's walls in the way. So Bowser, he goes up to the first wall that he hits, which is here. And that's why he suddenly appears. So he's going to appear and teleport when he loads in, because the claw is never going to load in from anywhere. Yeah, that's it. This guy is a fairly standard now setup to spawn something downwards. When you hit this block, it's going to transfer into this offset block. And when it transfers, it will create something solid there, which is going to clip the thing that's trying to spawn downwards.
We explained this in fair detail in our offset block video, which is on the bandwagon YouTube.
And also it doesn't spring you sometimes for some reason, not sure why that is.
And that's it. The rest of this is just to drop the spring and kill Bowser, so you don't just have Bowser
Just
hanging out.
switch block.
That's just some switch blocks. Simple as it gets. That's this level.
Yay.
Anything we missed? Any questions? Carl?
I want that setup just like printed out as a poster or something.
The marble one.
I will point out the
That could
next
be
level was
fun.
made by
That'd be
me,
fun.
and this is but there are multiple setups like that.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
we're
next
about
level.
As
to.
I've said over and over, it's extremely obvious who built each level.
Yeah.
Can you quickly scroll through this zoomed out? We can just see I mean. It's very obvious.
Okay, but the worst offender is actually not marble here.
True.
The worst one is in fact King Bling. This part is King Bling's fault.
I had to
Oh my
rebuild this from a screenshot.
Yeah.
You also had to save sprites.
And then save about 15 or 20 sprites from the screenshot.
Yeah, this was a very expensive setup.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Was it a zoomed out screenshot?
Was it one screenshot?
No,
or
so
multiple?
King Bling actually uploaded the level, and we grabbed the level file from off of Wizilis's cache. So
But Jneen was not available that day, and I didn't have the file, so I had to just do a screenshot.
I could have imported it using my modded Switch, but I wasn't around that day because.
I was just saying, because sometimes when people send screenshots, they don't send when you zoom out like this, you can't see which way things are going on tracks.
Oh no, that
And
was
it's
definitely
very-
a problem. That was definitely a problem. That we had.
Yeah. I had to reverse engineer some of the track directions, and I got a lot of it wrong. So
Yeah.
Jneen came and swooped into the rescue.
Yeah, so I don't know when you're if you send screenshots to people and collabs and stuff, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to say which.
Also,
You have to say what is in blocks, and you have to say which directions things are going on tracks.
And what's behind stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So this is all marble, though. This is
I added a bunch of sound effects
well. So
at the ending as
even
well.
more importantly, this used to in King Bling's version. This was a door load. Oh, that's right. These are there.
What?
These are so you can't escape the little hole here. Marble made this into a pipe load and had to use offset blocks here to make the space where the pipe is also a scroll stop. Which I think these blocks
Those
still
are
exist because
No,
they're in
those
the-
ones are. Yeah,
because they're in the middle of a pipe.
there is. There is one manually offset one, but it's not there. It's down where the bumper is.
Here, got it. So yeah, this is that's the worst offender. Let's start from the beginning. There's a falling kaizo block. It's track detached, so
Yeah.
there's no tracks involved. It's just
This
there.
room was kind of a placeholder starting room. I'd done it in like 10 minutes, but like I never ended up
Never
replacing
got
it
time
because
to
it
replace
was the biggest criteria for a starting room, especially in a race, is that it's fast to get through once you know the answer.
Yeah.
Of
Because
course, you put a speed trap in it.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, and then I put a
I
speed
think
trap in.
it's. I hate that falling kaizo with every fiber of my being.
Same. Oh my
Because
God.
I really like going fast, always, and I think putting a falling kaizo at the beginning of your level is terrible for that reason.
Oh
So,
my God.
Foggles actually
Exactly
found
what
that you can go fast enough to skip the falling kaizo. So if you want the world record, that's the strat.
I
No,
feel
it's not
like
that you're
I
going
didn't
fast
even.
enough. It's.
Yeah.
It's not even you're going fast enough. You're doing a coyote jump and like avoiding it entirely.
Yeah.
Jumping to the right of it.
I felt like I completely missed that multiple times, and then I just couldn't stop hitting it.
You did not believe us on stage, but there is in fact only one falling kaizo.
Yes,
you-
Yeah,
there
it
is in
felt
fact only one.
in my head there was like 30. Like they just didn't stop. That's what it felt like. They were just always there.
And then the switch, there's a hidden block detector here, so go down here. It's like, oh, I can get these fun shiny land, and then
Yeah.
you die.
I can't remember who suggested it, but someone suggested adding a second pipe down there as a decoy.
Interesting.
And I thought it
Oh,
was.
this was me.
Fairly. Yes. Oh, was it you? Okay, that was a good
I
suggestion.
always like to have little like, and this is just a me thing. I want people to like be superstitious and try and find the knowledge checkpoint early, and like I use that as bait a lot of the time.
Defender has found so many randomly.
Yeah.
I want to see him get specifically trolled trying to find one sometime.
Did he find the decoy one from Wagon World?
No, unfortunate.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can't remember. He might have.
I have to look back at that.
Oh, so more explanation. I don't think many people found this, but in Wagon World, in the wrong levels where you were kept going back and forth between the levels because of knowledge checkpoints, we put in decoy knowledge checkpoints if you were trying to find knowledge checkpoints early.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so I can actually show that off later once we're done with these levels. So this marble.
I think the best way of talking about this is showing the original video I posted. And we can talk about how it evolved, which is actually a good case study on how trolls evolve to make them more effective.
Sure, yeah.
I have it pinned somewhere. I know where I have it pinned.
You know,
Give me.
There's such an easy way to make this troll probably like twice as good as the setup is right now, but
I'm sure there is.
What would that be?
I think-
Stevo?
just moving the pipe one block left, or the end of the pipe one block left, so it's a bigger ledge up there.
Hmm. Come on, where's
We
it
we
gone?
had it that way before. It wasn't that effective.
Ah,
The
found it.
thing is that this vine is here. This was my addition because
Did that vine work?
yes, this is bait because the fireball doesn't actually have a hitbox until it starts falling down.
Jneen,
But if you
I
get on this
DM'd you the
vine,
video.
it's pretty instant. You DM'd me the video.
Is that something you can bring up on stream?
I think so. One moment.
Sweet. One of the things I want to do with these creator commentary things is more talk about not the final finished product, but how you get to the final finished product, because everyone sees the polished things that sometimes work, and what's less obvious is how they used to be a less polished thing that even less used to
Why
work.
can't I move this
Do you
to
have
another monitor?
do you have the version ones saved?
I do, but Jneen doesn't, unfortunately.
I do somewhere.
Actually,
Oh,
I-
not in a way that's easily showable on stream, unfortunately. They're in some file in the back of Jneen's computer, not even on a real Switch.
Why can't I move window? Oh, because I'm in full screen mode over here. Okay.
This do be a Mac mode.
No, this is.
Comment in the chat if you like Windows
read.
more.
I'll read chat.
No, it's because I have
It's
the
just
monitor
superior.
switched to a different input because I want to play without lag.
We are now back on Renoise. That is not Discord.
Well, I'm not trying to show Discord. I'm trying to show the video.
We have
Discord.
a lot of love for Mac in the chat right now.
And Linux. Great. I love Linux too.
Okay,
yeah,
well,
well,
we
you're
got
all
our first
nerds.
Mac hater. Mac and Vince to conveniently start with the same letter. I use Nintendo 3DS's internet.
How do you create a poll?
My God, this is so pointless.
Alright, there you go.
Oh well.
Good luck making the poll now.
Oh.
Did you unmod him?
Yes. Okay. It's also because I had to restart my computer before starting stream, so this was all set up, but... There we go. This was the original iteration of the troll.
Keep it going. There's two parts to the video. So I came up with this maybe a year and a half ago, and we knew it was good the whole time. I just never really. I was planning on using it on a solo level, and
Is it?
that never really happened. It was November 2023 when I posted it, and it got 16 lols, which means it must be good.
Oh, that's so far.
That thing. I'm negative on it.
Just shut up. So the problem was that everyone just jumped right out and
Yes.
dodged the whole thing. So we did a couple of things like making this a little bit less wide that didn't really work that well. So we ended up with a setup here. I think this was Stevo's edition, right?
This is my weird
Um,
modification.
where this block gets hit and then it does transference into this offset hidden block here.
Yeah.
Which makes it low enough that the thwomp goes over it the second time. You can actually see the thwomp clipping up slightly.
That's just because you spawn. You need to spawn where the pipe is.
Right,
Because the problem
okay.
isn't being pushed up. Yeah.
It's
Oh no, it
clipped
still
up
does
well,
get
yeah.
pushed up.
Yeah.
What does
I
it?
never knew. I never realized that.
Hang on. What is this pole? Evos. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a Stevos user.
That obviously.
Okay. So that's that. The vine, I feel like a lot of the time when there is a vine these days, the meta is like, oh, the creators put that there for me to help me dodge something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this worked sometimes where people were like, on the vine.
It worked a lot better in non-race conditions.
Yes.
It was very 50-50, but it worked.
Yeah.
Definitely like in a race.
Also, I think it definitely made the original troll work better. Like, even if people
Yes.
didn't fall for the fireball.
in a race.
Let's
like,
talk
no matter
about these
how much
blocks.
Carl.
no matter how much I want to like look through its section and consider what everybody's doing and all that. Like the hype of being in a race is definitely like biases me towards just fucking going.
Yeah,
and not
absolutely.
doing stuff like that, and it's hard to not do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hmm.
This is Marble.
Who made the original version of this?
Dark Life, I think.
Is that a Daft or Click?
If I remember
gonna say,
correctly, it was
I
made
remember-
for. Was it made for Goom Eternal or the first Goom?
There
version?
was
was
there was a similar troll for Goom Eternal that involved an SMB2 mush, right?
No,
Yeah.
I thought
No,
like,
that
this
was entirely
specific thing where you
separate.
bounce on it and a claw grabs you was made originally for Goofy
I think
Goomba.
this-
And a Goofy Goomba.
I think this
7
was
MMC.
Daft Life. I think this was Daft Life actually.
I think it was.
Yeah, it was I think pretty sure it was Daft Life.
The setup is very
I'm
Marble,
so annoyed.
though.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed that that didn't work during the race because the payoff is so funny. Like you're just sitting there on the right. Oh no, my boot.
That's
it's-
that's definitely an example of like me just platforming faster, and I probably just
Yeah,
too
they were just
in a
going
race
Yeah.
setting.
It's too slow.
It's a
too slow,
learning
but If it was
moment.
faster, it would suck. So it
Yeah.
just is
I
bad.
tried to make it faster, like the day before the event.
We did make it faster.
We
It's
did,
just,
yeah.
There's a
we made
limit
it
to how
faster.
fast it can be. So
Yeah, that is the fastest it can possibly go with this setup. Can I point out those spikes there? Take a quick look.
Yeah, if we look real closely at these spikes, there's
There's something
little
that's
track
not a
pieces
spike
over
on that
them.
spike. We only need one of those, but I put them in the rest so to disguise it.
So,
Should I explain?
Go on.
Or do you
Yeah,
want to give a shot?
go on, Marble.
So if you just press play and we look at what the claw does, actually just press play and watch the contraption. Not there because it'll drop it.
Oh my goodness.
If you just put Mario on this ground block above the spikes, just so you can stand there or something. Yeah. Okay. So if we look at the contraption, it's pretty obvious what's happening here, everyone. So I don't think I need to explain.
Yeah,
it.
no, we all got
But
this.
just for the just for the slow people.
Shut up.
Okay. Wait.
What happens is, when the claw loads, there is a one-up that thinks it's in the claw. If you can highlight around there, Jneen. There is a one-up, and that one-up thinks it's in that claw. So when the claw loads, it is attached to that one-up. At the same time that claw loads, we've preloaded using the seesaw down. No, it's not a seesaw. Using the blue platform down there. We've made that blue platform a specific length so that it loads at the same point the claw loads, which means the one up there and the muncher bouncing up happen in synchronized, and this was roughly when you're at the thwomp area in the previous troll. And as you see, the stack lifts the one up into the little box there, and it's got a switch block behind it, so when we switch the switch, the one up will get poofed and the claw will swing round and catch you.
Yep.
Why are we using spike tops there? It's a good question. We need to use something that won't crush the one up when it gets pushed up against the ceiling. So you see it gets pushed up too high and then it goes through the spike top.
So is all of this just to get the one up in that position?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
hold on.
it's overcomplicated because it needs to happen so
Hold on a
fast.
second.
I know Lauren has a simple way to
Alon
make
has
that
a
happen.
setup that uses only the claw.
I know Wilfred, I know I had that one originally. It's with the piranha plant, but the reason that has to happen with this is because you see the boom boom in that stack. That boom boom keeps the stack global because this is happening further off screen than those are usually allowed to spawn. So because the claw loads when it's 10 tiles off screen, the stack has to load, and if it didn't have the boom boom in the stack, it would despawn instantly.
Okay, hold on. I'm still trying this.
I
All
just-
right,
Go
well,
ahead.
you try that.
build it.
We'll get back to that later if you have something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how that
Then
works.
there's just a mold trigger down there, which switches the switch as you jump out, and the cloud is timed using a really nice piece of tech. Jneen, if you could just delete everything else apart from the scroll stop breaker.
All of this stuff here
All the stuff except the scroll stop
for
breaker.
the bomb is necessary.
So the muncher below the bomb was also necessary. The bomb was just stacked on the muncher. Yeah. All the icicle stuff and shell stuff isn't necessary though. Actually, no, the shell is necessary.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I can't decide.
I can't undo either. Like, just to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you undo the one-up claw thing-
Everywhere in this level is not undo safe. It's
Yeah, if
icicle.
we ever wanted to make some glitch tech somewhere, we had to like go to a specific spot in the level that was reserved for there you can undo.
Yeah,
Is that it?
you need an icicle there
Oh, I do
icicle.
need an icicle.
because it gets booped down. I'm sorry, this is overcomplicated.
Alright, there.
Okay. This is a more complicated version because there are simpler ways to hit the question mark block. But this is a nice way of breaking the scroll stop and then healing it 1 frame later. So what that does is it breaks the scroll stop, the screen starts to scroll to the right, and it loads the column where the cloud block is. So the cloud loads and starts going on its merry way, but then the scroll stop is healed, and the screen scroll snaps back to the scroll stop because it has like a little snapping mechanic if it's close enough to the scroll stop. And that allows us to load a 4th column past the scroll stop on a switch, and that happens without any perceptible screen scroll. So it means the cloud can happen with consistent timing, and it means that we don't have any screen scroll.
And
It's
this
very
is
convenient,
this is
and
a
I've used
setup
it multiple
that
times in this level.
Yeah, this is a setup that we specifically show off in our offset blocks video. So
Yes, although in the offset block video, I forgot to point out that there was a muncher in the question mark block.
Good job.
but all it requires is this stuff, and then you hit the question mark block.
Yeah.
Everything else is
You can delete all the semi-solids and one
Can
ways
you
there
scroll
as well.
back up to the claw? Just need to see something.
Semi-solid isn't necessary.
Wilfred, I swear. Wilfred is trying to improve this setup right now after
It makes me
GDQ is
mad.
over.
Okay. There was like a giant stack of like. Hold on. Yeah. No, wait. Okay, I need to make it a little higher, I guess.
All right, let's move on while Wilfred works on that.
Anyway.
It's fine. We're going to be on this next room for a hot while anyway.
Yeah. So this.
So this is arguably the peak of what, or maybe the
This is
second
peak
peak.
trolling, but the
of-
setup sucks.
Yeah.
The setups very much sucked.
Shout out to Bearware.
So a bit of history. Bearware, the original room, the first 2.5 trolls were completely designed and executed sort of by Bearware in a video he posted from like probably 2 years ago now. And everyone knew that it was great. It's just that without the glitch tech we have access to these days, it was a bit difficult to get things working in a proper way. Let's go through the order of events, what happens, so I can explain what I had to do to get this working. So when you come out the pipe, the screen doesn't scroll, and we want the door to be just below the bottom of the screen. So you just see YOLO, and everyone runs and jumps. Then once they've done the YOLO, we need to detect that, and that needs to be different than them just checking for a kaizo. So the detector needs to be far enough over to the right that it doesn't trigger when they check for a kaizo. We also need a different detector to start scrolling the screen down if they just walk off the ledge instead of do a YOLO jump off it.
Yep.
So the two separate detectors for that, the one if
Oh
they
my
do a
God.
YOLO is the Buzzy Beetle in the top there.
So this detects if
scroll
you
up to it.
YOLO.
Yes, and you see it's on a switch conveyor. That is so we can deactivate that detector so that it doesn't do a double trigger if the other trigger caused the screen to scroll down instead. So the other trigger is the top clown car on the left there.
This guy.
That clown car detector. Now that happened, if you move that spike ball to the other side of the note block, and you press play, you need to...
Let's turn off the scroll for a
turn off the
second.
custom scroll.
It is, by the way, a blessing that you can turn custom scroll off and on, and you won't lose the placement of the birds.
That is the most un-Nintendo thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
they
I'm
could have
actually
made it
amazed
worse.
that it does that.
Yeah.
They could have made it worse, or they decided not to. What the heck?
I know.
Yes.
Bearware
So,
says,
that clown car...
is it worth mentioning how frustratingly precise the auto scroll positions are?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Also, Box says, remember in Wagon World where we were all in VC for 2+ hours trying to fix a setup and Wilfred comes in and fixes it in 30 seconds? Not
That's
just once,
not just,
but
that's
several
not just
times.
once.
Many
That is just a
times
Wilfred thing to
like
do.
that happen.
Yeah.
In Goom Eternal, I was trying something for a good few hours, and he came in and just said, "Why aren't you just using a winged blue spike top on the track?" Because it's a sub-pixel lower.
Hey, I did it.
And then that just worked. Anyway, so when you go below the surface Mario was standing on, it blows up, because that's just how that bomb detector works. The clown car tries to follow you down, and it blows up the bottom. What that does is it explodes the block below that dry bone shell, springing the dry bone shell over to the switch with a certain timing. Also, it explodes the block below that muncher, which would, if the switch hadn't already been switched by the Buzzy you see up at the top, that the... Can you make the block behind... Can you switch every block here? I know that's a pain, but we come into this room in blue state.
Got it.
There's one where the Buzzy is as well.
That. Oh, and then these guys, yeah.
And those guys, yeah.
All right, this should have successfully. By the way,
Yeah.
you guys, if you can manage it, make your rooms load in red state.
Yes, it makes them far easier to test.
God.
Or don't use switch state 50 times in the same room.
Yeah, I hate switch
So-
state so much.
Here we get into the logic of how we figure out if you've YOLO'd or if you've just walked down, like walked off the ledge. If the Buzzy Beetle detector has triggered before the Thwomp trigger has triggered, within a certain interval, the shell... No, if the Buzzy trigger happens, then it will switch the switch, independent of the setup you're seeing on screen currently. However, if it hasn't, then the detector activating here, the clown car here, the bomb blows up the hard block on the left, which pushes up the muncher, which pushes up the bomb that's stacked, which explodes the switch. And that happens before the dry bone shell can get there, and the dry bone shell would switch it a second time. So in total, we get a net of 2 switches between you entering the room and you getting into the second screen scroll state, which is where you see the 2 doors, but not the things below the doors.
Let me just real quick.
And I need to have. Yes, sorry.
We're out
I
of
need
sprites.
to have 2. Yeah, we're out of sprites. That's a
Get rid of that.
I'm
Marvel
just gonna-
thing. Delete entire rooms. Raise them from existence.
That's the copy. Okay, here we go.
So I need to figure out a way to get exactly 2 switches to happen so that we're consistent between the screen scroll position when you come in and when you go to the place where you see 2 doors but not a pipe below. So if the buzzy activates, then it kills the bomb because there's a blue switch block behind it, and that only activates the switch once because the bomb isn't activating the switch because it's already being activated on that frame. So I'm explaining this badly. But if the buzzy
You're not.
activates at an interval, a large enough time interval before the clown car detector, then we get 2 individual switches. But there's always 2 switches because of how this is set up.
What? Hang on.
I'm sorry.
What?
Right, so it has to always hit the switch exactly twice, but it's either
Yes.
because of the buzzy and the clown car thing, or because the clown car thing just activates it twice.
Yes. And there's interval stuff
Yeah, and
that are measuring time,
kind of.
but that's essentially it, yes.
Is it and it's using the fact that the switch
I
can't be hit
see.
right after another switch, right?
Yes.
That's relevant.
Also, the reason it's like this and not simpler is because I had to save sprites in the setup as well after I built it.
Right. So okay. We're gonna pretend this is the buzzy hitting the switch, right?
Yes.
So, the bomb explodes, but doesn't switch back because you need a certain amount of time before you can switch back.
Yes.
Then
And
when you
before-
go in, when this contraption goes off, you only get 1 switch.
Yes.
If, however,
And-
we don't have the buzzy
go ahead.
first, we get a double switch.
Yes.
Because first the bomb blows up by this block blowing up, and then... Okay, I'm beginning to understand.
Okay. So what this does is it switches the switch 2 times at different intervals and at different rates depending on what the player does. Why do we need the switch to happen at those times? So if we scroll over to the scroll stops on the right, like in editor, we can see that there are switch blocks intersecting those scroll stops. And a nice thing we figured out you can do is toggle scroll stops using switch blocks.
Yep.
So when you come in, we are in blue state.
But with it,
Oh, right, yeah, because you
switched
switched
it,
them all.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
basically,
So
if,
we're in the state that you see now.
if a solid switch block is overlapping one of these scroll stops, it will be deactivated. Is the simplified way to say it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you remember,
We start...
the first
Lost
switch
it here.
happens when the buzzy activates, and that happens right after you start YOLOing, if you YOLO'd.
Mhm.
So that breaks the scroll stop, the first scroll stop only, and it activates the second one at the same time. So you
Yeah.
only scroll 1 block to the right. The screen is now the room is now 1 screen plus 1 tile wide. And the reason you can't see the scroll stop on the right is because it's an offset scroll stop, which we covered earlier in the other level.
Yep.
So if you only YOLO and don't walk off the ledge, then the contraptions make it so there's only 1 switch before you get low enough below the screen to die. And that means the screen can scroll to a specific place where it shows only the first door.
Yep.
However, if you walk off the ledge, we get 2 switches in quick succession, which allows you to scroll, which makes the room effectively 1 screen plus 2 blocks wide. So that allows us to scroll a tile further
So
with the
okay,
custom
I
scroll.
got something.
And that,
So the switches are timed with the screen scroll, so that it
yes,
goes past one and then doesn't get caught on the other. Is that
yes.
okay?
I was going to get to that, but yes, that is the
Yeah,
net
that's
effect.
what it is.
So when you walk
Bearware's-
off the ledge,
I was gonna say, Bearware says marble. You really marbled all over my YOLO room, huh?
I mean, this is the way I had to do it to get it to be in the way it was in the event, which I
How
think
would
we
you
can
the Bearware?
agree was relatively good.
Oh,
It was
Marbed.
great.
you said marbed, not marbled. My
Marbed.
bad.
Anyway, so that we can disregard all of the previous contraptions because the thing in the bottom left here is independent of those.
Ignore previous contraptions.
Ignore previous inputs. So when we
Uh,
get to the point, can you quickly? Actually, no, you don't need to reload. Just go to the roughly line of the screen position we get to when we go down, walk off the ledge. So I can just show where we get to. This is not going to work because
Oh, yeah.
clown cars are on screen
So you
it's like
get
move the
to
screen.
here, basically.
and a bit further down.
Yeah, like
You can just see the bottom of that donut. We
Yeah.
get to a position roughly like this. So at that point, when we're here, we have had exactly 2 switches. So we know what switch they were in. And I need to detect. At this point, the third troll of the room is you go in the door, the right door, and that brings you to the fake room, which shows there's a pipe down there, and they need to hold left.
In the audience, like there was a lot of people because we were in the back couch. There was a lot of people who were like, do they have different versions?
Oh yeah, no,
I
absolutely.
noticed.
Yeah. No, they both have this same exact level.
Yeah.
So, assuming they don't go in that door and they ride the donut down instead, we need to detect that they ride the donut down, preferably as quick as possible, and we need to start scrolling the screen further so that they don't die off the bottom of the screen when they run left into the pit.
Yeah, so a big part of this room is preventing screen scroll death when you're doing the thing.
Yeah.
Um,
The custom scroll birds in this are placed along with the contraptions. They're just as precise as the contraptions.
Yep.
So I needed to get the screen to scroll in time with the contraptions to specific places. And that took like a good 6 hours on its own. But I can't really describe that because I can't remember how it works. But those bird positions are very, very, very specific. Anyway, moving back to the second clown car detector, I needed to detect when you started riding that donut down. And the best way to do this is just don't use custom scroll and just use a D placeholdering thing. You just put a swipe wheel on a blue platform, very simple, and the swipe wheel starts rolling when it gets close enough to the screen. Unfortunately, that doesn't work here because we've got custom scroll and the screen won't scroll relative to Mario's position.
Yep.
So I need the detector that can detect when Mario goes below a specific line, which is the same thing as we used above with the earlier clown car detector. However, with the earlier clown car detector, that was placed such that it just worked. Unfortunately, these clown car detectors will activate under 2 circumstances, not just one. They will activate when you go below the line that the clown car is sitting on. So in the case of the first clown car detector, not the one that Jneen's selecting now, if you just walk off the ledge there, if you go below that line, the clown car detector will activate. However, the second circumstance when the clown car detector will activate in is if you get far enough away from the clown car and the clown car loses interest.
Which is about
And that, in this
3/4 of the
case,
screen.
is about 3/4 of the room. So if you jump over to the right, the clown car detector will also activate, which is something we really don't want because if you go too far to the right, it will spoil all of the trolls. So we need the clown car as far right as possible without being on screen. However, that is where a scroll stop is. So I needed to get the clown car inside the scroll stop and also have it work as the detector. The way in practice this works is the scroll stop gets destroyed whilst the other stuff is happening, so that you don't notice the block breaking sounds, but it gets destroyed, and the same contraption that you see up above with the top clown car is that same contraption, but it gets assembled from different pieces in the place where the scroll stop used to be. And I'm not going to explain how that happens, but that's basically what happens.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to test because this spike ball has to roll right, yeah?
Yes.
Let me just make myself a little room here and give myself a switch. I think.
You probably want to destroy the scroll, like a block
Yeah,
on the
you
scroll
also need to
stop.
destroy the scroll stop. How is Twitch chat keeping along with?
One person said I'm following.
Oh, well, thanks, Box. I am notoriously not very good at explaining the inner machinations of my contraptions, so I just get on with it, and when
are an enigma.
yeah, I started saying the thing, but then I realized, oh, that sounds very pretentious, so I'm not going to say that.
To be honest, Marvel, anytime I've actually, like, you know, when I've gone in and I feel like I really wanted to understand something and I've gone to one of the Wagon World things or whatever, I've been able to understand them fine. So
Yeah.
I think people are just giving you shit. I think they're fine.
No, it's very much a me problem.
Is this
I've
how it's supposed to?
Is that what it
absolutely not.
does?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Well, the
Actually, no,
clown
that
car
is how it's supposed to work. It's just because the clown car's on screen that it starts moving towards you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
and
no,
then
you need to... Why is the bomb... There's a big bomb that spawns from the note block, and it's
Why is
getting...
the bomb not there?
Right, only it's because that spike ball's placeholdered, normally. So, the spike ball is actually pushed by the launcher. It never rolls on its own.
I see. So this is unfortunately a setup that doesn't work if you look at it.
Gotta love clown
I-
cars.
But you can
I
kind
don't
of
think we
see.
need to explain
I think
how
you
it
can
works.
kind of see.
Well, you can kind of see that the block gets destroyed.
You can kind of see that the
Monster pushes
the clown car swamp gets pushed into there, and then if you could imagine that note block
At this
getting
point,
hit,
yeah, the note block gets hit.
a bomb would spawn into it, and then it would become a thing where like,
Yeah. And if you look closely, the ground shape, the shape of the enclosure around the clown car is an exact mirror image of the ground around the top clown car. So it's the same contraption, essentially, that I've assembled.
Cool.
Boggle says, I think you're bad at explaining your contraptions because your contraptions are bad to explain.
Jeez.
I mean, they work, though.
That's
Just
probably
really
a
hard to
better way of
explain.
putting. I think that's a better
Yeah.
way of putting it. Yeah, it's not that you're bad at explaining it. It's that
And
these
it's
are like terrible.
I mean, it's not
The
saying
last
they're
thing I
bad,
want
they're
to mention
bad to
about that
explain.
is that this is still a scroll stop there because
Oh yeah.
every tile has part of a offset heart block in it.
Yep. Absolutely. But this
And
is a
those
scroll
get all
stop.
exploded so that the bomb can go inside it.
Right, because you don't actually need a scroll stop on the left, except for the moment when you load the room so that the screen starts out like here. But we
Yes.
have custom scroll to the right, so you're never going to scroll it to the left. So as soon as the room loads, we can dismantle the scroll
Yes.
stop, and it's fine.
I don't do it immediately, though. I do it when the other switch stuff is happening, so we have minimal noise.
Yeah. This was a last-minute addition by me and Foggles, where we wanted a death here, because this was originally a soft lock under the door. And though you don't have a checkpoint, it ended up being a little confusing for people. Like, they would wait around for a death to come. So we just have, after a single switch, no matter what the source is, and some time, a thing falls. So if you're YOLOing off here, you're going to die before this ever happens. But if you come down here, get in here, then there's going to be a little bit of time, and then a fireball comes down.
Oh, you know what you should have done? Made
And we
that a
did the same
pokey head
thing over
fireball.
here. Make what a pokey head?
Instead of dropping a fireball, drop a pokey head from up there onto the platform so it walks into you.
We'll try that next time. This was a very last-minute change, so we were just kind of going with what worked at that moment. And we mirrored it over here, so it looks like the same room. This is what I mean, though, where when we've been talking about building a troll ROM hack, I feel like a lot of the people in the audience who were like, do they have different versions, were ROM hack players. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I feel like ROM hack players have this credulity to them where they just believe what they see in a way that Mario Maker 2 players don't. You know
Maybe at some point consider having different versions.
Which is ironic when you think about it.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
Mario Maker has to like. By the way, might we go back to the claw?
Oh my fucking. Okay, show me. No, let me. Okay, I'm gonna.
We can make it
put
better.
your-
We have the technology.
You want a screen share? I can put it on stream, real quick.
Okay. All right.
Whilst they're setting that up, Carl, I know you enjoyed the YOLO room quite a bit. Was there any other questions you had?
Oh yeah.
Maybe like the methodology stuff and how we actually made it, rather than how it specifically works.
Well, I mean, not really. So for me, I honestly did. So like you guys are. This is not really related to how it works or set up, but just on the point of ROM hacks and stuff. Like to you guys, I bet Mario Maker feels like there are rules and it makes sense. But like when I'm playing a level, especially in a race, and that room is a good example of that, like basically anything can happen at this point. It's like in terms of like me as a player.
Yeah.
So I actually had no idea if that was a switch difference or if you had found some way to make the setup. And like it doesn't, to some extent, it doesn't really matter. But anyway, like
For sure.
it's gotten so you
Yeah,
guys can
yeah,
come up
'cause
with
you
a way to
didn't-
figure
You also
out.
thought it
anything.
might be different versions.
Yeah.
That's
So yeah, it is definitely troll magic to me at this point because it feels like there's a setup.
It's
that's
weird
just
though
about it.
because that was the oldest trick in the book, right? The door goes to a copy of the room. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, but I didn't see where the other
That's
door.
as simple as
So
it.
like when I heard that, I didn't see where the other door was. Like, but then it was like, oh wait, no, that makes sense. It's
Yeah.
just one door. Yeah.
But like
Just
that's
'cause I
been,
didn't go in that
you know,
door.
since the very first like week of Mario Maker 1, like you had copied rooms, like that was a thing that people would do.
The
Never
whole
seen
you guys should make a ROM hack thing kind of saddens me because
Oh.
it reduces the skills we've spent
Yeah.
9 years
We'd
working
have to
on
start over a
into
little
a
bit, yeah.
just
Nah, but
into
your
just
skills in the
oh you can
actual
just do that
level
with a
design
few
still
lines of
apply.
code.
Oh, it's
I mean,
more
that's
than a
fair,
few lines of
that's-
code. But
That's
yeah.
fair, Mark.
Yeah.
It is definitely not easy to do in Lunar Magic either. So it would be more like if you're
Yeah.
bored of doing that stuff. But that's a very good point, and I think what you guys do is incredible. And
Yeah.
super-
And not only in ROM hacks, not only so in Mario Maker, everyone jokes that oh god, you guys could do anything. It's troll magic at this
We
point. You
can't.
could do
We
anything you want.
absolutely
I
can't do
know.
anything.
We absolutely
know.
can't. The stuff you see is the very specific times we have got it working, and
Yeah.
not the 100,000 that don't work. But with ROM hacks, that statement holds. You literally could do anything. The only thing that's stopping you is being able to code.
Well, it's being able to run it on a Super Nintendo, actually.
It's the
there is
hardware,
still-
yeah.
That's
Put it
it.
in
There
assembly
is still
and
a
run it on
massive
Super
limitation
Nintendo,
there.
and
So
For
the
sure.
challenges are different. There are still big challenges. It's just it's a
Also,
different skill
the-
set, and it's a different kind of.
The sprite limit is
Being
way
able to do it.
lower in SMW.
Wait, it is?
Oh yeah.
But, but people have ways around that now. Thankfully.
well,
Well, we don't.
it works
I feel like
differently,
we do.
doesn't it? Because like you could have, couldn't you, in SMW? Couldn't you have a level that has like 200 sprites in it, but they can't? You can only have a few loaded at a time.
Yeah, it's more like
Yeah,
ELB
that's-
being much lower.
There's very
Yeah.
few times where we have like more than like 20 on a single screen. I would say.
Yeah, and the
It-
problem with SMW is if you use like one big sprite, sometimes you can have maybe one or two more, and that's it. So like
Mm.
but there are ways around that. There's something called SA1 that lets you load like twice as many.
Amazing. I'll make you a deal, Carl. I'll make you a deal. How about this? I will make a troll ROM hack when you play Sim 3's level on Open Course World.
Oh, alright. Well, that's easy. Get ready to get that ROM hack.
Let's go. No, I'm ready. Let's go.
Would racing Sentry's level be fun or no?
I think you should just like. I think it would be fine, but
the thing
I
with
think
Sentry's
it's the
level
kind of
is the
thing you
story
ought to
behind
play
it.
in Savor.
Yeah. It's
it's also just like an insanely good level. Like
you have to keep in mind when you're playing it that it is from 2019 because it will not feel like it's from 2019. Like it's
there's like a lot of things that we think of as staples today that are in there, and it's like it was kind of like mind blowing to see that they were like from so long ago.
yeah.
'Cause no one was doing that stuff back then.
I'll have to get Open Course World set up soon for that and other reasons.
Let's go.
Yo,
Yeah.
And I will make a troll ROM hack. Or at
that's
least
gonna be-
I'll do my best. It might not be very good.
I will try and help.
Well, if you guys, if you love the contraptions in Mario Maker, and I love them too. Like, I think I seriously am just like, I don't know the right way to say it, but like when I'm just kind of hanging out watching you, like, I guess problem solve with that, I think it's the coolest thing. I really love it. I almost
It's a
think
shame
that-
you don't It's a shame you don't get to see that more because usually it's spoilers and you just, we kind
Yeah,
of have to
but
tell you to
for,
go away.
at least for the glitch showcase, I did get to see it for quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was really cool. But yeah, I think one of the things with ROM hacks that I'm excited about is maybe just trying to stick to the interactions from the like everything base ROM, because I feel like there's a lot in there that has troll potential.
Whatever you need to do to convince yourself to get started.
It's just that if I start being like, oh, I'm gonna add this sprite to do a thing, and then it takes like 7 hours to add one sprite, and then I'm gonna get
And that
discouraged. You know what I mean?
definitely be a
You
time
just think of
for
it like 7 hours to add a setup. No, but I know it's not easy.
But then you have to add the setup after that also.
Yeah.
you won't need much setup because the thing you added will do all the work.
um,
And also
But yeah.
nothing
Wish it
interacts
were that
with each other,
easy.
so you
I-
can't build setups.
A lot of my excitement from ROM hacks went away when I learned that it was literally just assembly. Because I
But you
would
don't
be
have to
so
do
down.
you don't have to do any
You can
assembly.
avoid the
But-
assembly.
But
I
the
have
thing
to-
is, I wanted the code. That's the problem. I wanted the code stuff, and then I learned it was assembly, and it's like now I don't want to.
oh, if it was like a higher level language, you would.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That could,
Anyways.
that could be accomplished. I could write a compiler.
Yeah, you really could compile stuff down to assembly if you.
You
made
would
it
need to do
relatively-
manual memory management though. And
Why has no one made a compiler for that at this point?
because assembly
It's
is
a lot of work.
assembly is closer to what you actually want to do, and you're actually limited in the amount of instructions, and like you're writing to specific memory addresses, which are like I don't know. I might be able to. I am a language designer. That's what my master's is in, so I might be able to take a crack at it.
Cool.
Anyway, Wilfred,
Yeah.
you're
I
on
sometimes
stream.
forget that you did computer science as well as just
Yeah.
being crazy at music and everything else.
There you go. Does
Okay, that setup is a little
Is
small,
that
right?
the same position the one in the actual level is in?
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm not sure. I just want to touch back real fast on Marble's point about like all of the work that all of you have spent over the years learning how to do all the crazy stuff with the Mario Maker tools. I think that kind of stuff that you guys do on Discord would actually be a great stream if you ever consider streaming it.
Sure.
I bet you
I think
would.
we have talked about that a bit. It's
One of the
I-
problems is that we really want, like, a lot of the people who would love to see that are also the people who
Yeah.
would want to playtest the level. So it's like,
true.
Yeah.
So we'd have to record it and then just
yeah,
release it later.
I used to do a lot of building streams, and it was a lot of fun. But I kind of just like stopped doing them when I stopped building. If I was still like building stuff, I'd probably do more.
I don't think it would work for me, to be honest, because although I come up with the craziest contraptions, if you were to pick a random point of me mid making the contraption,
I love it.
there's a 90% chance that I would just be staring at a blank screen. Which
But
is what
I
do
do
most of the
think that
time.
that's fine. It's
Okay.
not. You can go ahead. But
Yeah, Marvel. That's what my streams were.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
The
also,
other thing is
there's
that we
less of that
sometimes get
because-
like really pissy when we're building these levels.
There's
It's
less
not
because-
into huge arguments. If
argument
they were
is-
public, might be bad.
Okay, but you have chat, so there's more arguments, and also
Yeah.
chat helps you out a lot because
That's fair, yeah.
Because usually there's like a few people. Like when I did creator streams, there's usually like Joe Jalal and Alar and a few others were there, and I would like do stuff and they're like, oh, why don't you try this? And it was really helpful because like
For sure.
you know I tried a lot of stuff I didn't think of before.
Well, that's what we have voice chats for nowadays.
Yeah, but like
It's nice that it's public.
Sorry for the
yeah.
double music.
It would. There are a lot of people who would enjoy that as it is. You don't have to do anything or change anything. There are a lot of people who would like that as it is.
Fair
And it
enough.
would help spread appreciation for what you're doing. So just as an option.
I tell
I
you
would-
what, let's do that for Car Money World.
Oh my
If
god.
we ever eventually
Are we even
eventually
making
build that.
that?
If it happens, let's record our process building
I'm
it, and we can do like a
not
dev diary or
working on
something.
Carl Money World. I'm so
not-
sorry. I've done one Troll Super World. I'm good. That is too much. Woo!
I
Okay.
think you
So-
should like consider. Oh, I was gonna say, Marvel, you could consider working on like your own solo level on stream.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
could
but
make your solo
I
level. You need
thought
to.
about that, but I need someone to talk to if I'm gonna like try and.
You have chat. Chat's there.
Yeah, that's what
okay,
chat's
I would
for.
say.
Yes,
instead
but
of-
chat's stupid.
Okay. Marvel,
This is
instead
also
of
what
being
Marble
like-
says about people who are in VC with him. Frequently.
Okay, Marvel. Instead of being like, this isn't gonna work because of something or the other thing, just try it, and then when it doesn't work, tell me that, and be like in your face. Just try it. You know, it can't hurt, right?
Sure, you know, I'll try one. I'll try.
All right.
Building streams are very fun for me, so I recommend.
Meanwhile, I suck at them, but it's because it's very different than what I normally do. Like there is a lot of silence, and puzzle levels sometimes have the same problem. Only in the last year have I gotten more comfortable with like just sitting there, just focusing in on something, and then and not really talking to chat.
Yeah,
Just because it's not what. But there's that's what actually most streamers are like these days. Like I'm the older, screamier type or whatever. That's like high excitement and high engagement all the time. And most of the time, people don't even like that anymore. It's really not like that anymore. It's, I don't know.
Interesting.
The people who
I
grew up
wouldn't
with
worry
that have
about
grown up now.
So, yeah.
Dr. No says, okay, boomer.
Exactly.
Damn. Absolutely skewered.
That's Dr. No.
That is in fact Dr. No, BDPHDX. I'm pretty sure.
Hi, Doctor. No.
Anyway, we can't leave this stream without letting Marble explain this freaking room. This.
We are only at CP1.
Oh god, we're not even.
It's fine. This room is very simple.
This room is very simple.
It's fine.
Okay. The one thing I want to say, the freaking. I'm deleting all of your semi-solids. I'm so sorry. Bye. There's no reason for these to be here. Just
They
except.
make it look. No, there was a reason for those. Now the munch is gonna just fall.
Oh yeah, the one the month.
Okay, then put a cloud block. I don't
No,
care.
the cloud block looks like trash.
Okay.
No,
This
Whatever you mean, Joe.
was track attached because we wanted a sound effect here. That's it.
oh my god.
That's it. There's a sound effect there.
We need to explain the picture of a spring.
Oh god, yeah, the picture of a spring.
What?
Courtesy of our new favorite streamer, Zesty Lemon Jr.
Oh yeah. It's a picture of a spring. So Zesty Lemon Jr. thought that this on the right over here was a hint, and expressed that by saying that it was a picture of a spring. Which I just find very amusing, because every spring in Mario Maker 2 is a picture of a spring.
Yeah, I was just like... It's like the "this is not a cigar" poster.
Yeah, exactly.
So on a surface level, before we get into any of this picture of a spring bullshit, this is a very simple troll.
You cannot put a
is
sound
exactly
effect
what it
here if
looks
there's
like.
a tracked block there. You can do it if there's a regular block there, but not a tracked block.
So this room is quite simple. We rely on people wondering if they can get the SMB2 mushroom and trying, and then they figure out, oh, I can get the SMB2 mushroom, before they look ahead of them and think, do I actually want that SMB2 mushroom? And pretty reliably, they just get the mushroom before checking if they need it. And as we explained, you can't pick up the two moles because they are alternating too quickly.
I can't do it.
Shade Kitty, how are you putting a sound effect there with a block over it? You put the sound effect before the track block. If this works, I'm gonna be very mad.
Wait. Was your entire setup
Okay,
set up getting
Yeah, no,
invalidated?
Oh
never
my
mind.
god.
I thought that worked, but I wasn't gonna say it because I was like, oh, that's too simple.
I
So
swear
maybe
I
they
tried that and it didn't. So
Obviously, they thought of that one.
I just like completely believe that that's not how the game works. I was like,
well,
That's kind of weird.
this yeah.
see, this is what building with chat can be like.
Yeah, for sure.
This is not a good experience. This is just Kitty being sassy.
Okay. Unfortunately, what ends up happening a lot is that people... I've seen a lot of people their first time through here kill the moles and then be like, can I get this? And then they're like, oh, the troll is I wasn't supposed to get it, haha.
Yeah.
Which I didn't like that much, but what are you gonna do?
So a problem with this room is the entire spring thing. In theory, it's a good troll. In practice, it is a speed trap directly after a checkpoint.
Yeah. We could have
We've
made
never
it not
done
a
that
speed
before.
trap, by the way.
Yeah.
But we didn't.
I would have been open to that, but by the time it was suggested, it was like
It was too late,
a few
yeah.
days before. We had like 2 playtests left, if that.
The one thing that we did is we made it not happen ever the first time from the checkpoint, which
Yeah.
helped a lot to make this flow the right way.
We did that at GDQ, which
Yeah.
is another fun
Yeah.
thing. Building in person is a lot of fun.
It's so cool.
It is.
It's my favorite part of GDQ is just sitting around with people and building in person.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I was in the US and we were fairly near each other, we could just hang out and build levels together.
I feel like I need to
That's
make
so
a
cool.
collab with other Canadian creators, like
Yeah.
All right, Marvel, book your plane tickets.
Alright, Marvel Phantom moves to America.
because there's
I
like
have
at least
spent
3 or
an
4
ungodly
troll
amount of
creators
money on plane tickets
in
last
the
year.
Toronto area. Like it's incredible.
Wait, there's a lot there.
I can think
Yeah,
of at
Potato
least
Chan,
3, including
Jneen.
me.
Uh,
Well, I don't know if you count Kachiri anymore. But, you know.
the Toronto collab. Go.
Slantiva, maybe?
Go.
I don't actually know about Slantiva. Superplex is Canadian, but not from near here.
Potato?
Potato is fairly close. Anyway.
The spring thing, how does it work? It's actually surprisingly simple. And I'm not saying this to be sarcastic. It's actually just those 2 things that you see there, the
You
platform
can
and the
see
spring.
there aren't that many things.
The platform loads immediately when you come into the room. The spring does not. So if you just come into the room and sit still, the platform will go off the broken track there, and it will harmlessly go to the bottom left corner and do things. However, if you are running directly from the pipe, the screen will scroll, like right after you come out of the pipe. and that screen scroll loads in the spring, and the spring will fall onto the platform as the platform is going off the broken track.
Yep.
And that means the spring will get teleported.
One important thing is that these guys have a much bigger spawning range than everything else
Yes.
here. So
And if
it
the spring
spawns
gets
immediately.
teleported, it will teleport to the place where it boops you into the mushroom. If it doesn't get teleported, it will get loaded at a later time when you do start scrolling to the right, and that will be after the platform has gone past, which means it won't get teleported because the platform isn't there.
But it's supposed to go up.
No, remove the
It's supposed
one-way.
to go down. It's supposed to go down.
I think remove the one way. The one way's for the making it not happen after checkpoint. And then
No,
make it
that's
go
for
down.
this. So if the ice
It's
block is
because
there,
the
it needs
spring
to-
loads later than the platform, even if you are running full
Usually the
speed.
spring would load a
Oh.
little like late. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And
I
you
think
need to be
that
scrolled
the-
far enough left to load the other
Yeah.
sideways spring.
So what's interesting here is that the spring is targeted to teleport down here into this. No, it scans
No, it's
through
not.
this area.
Yeah,
right?
it's targeted to the place it goes. That is just also down there.
Why does the sideways spring not just fall and die? Awesome.
Oh,
If
I
you
know
have
why
it,
this
that's
is.
another
I
thing.
know
If you
why
have-
this is. I know why this is. This is hilarious. Go on.
Why is it set up with that?
So can you delete the seesaw and the spring for a
Actually,
second so
Yeah,
Mario
no.
can
I'm
stand there?
gonna leave this to chat for a second, and to
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of my.
Chat, can you figure out
everyone
how
here.
this works?
Can you figure out? All you need is what you see here, and the spring will do that.
Yeah,
Does anyone
Carl
have a
as well.
theory? Yeah,
Can you
like
figure out
Carl,
why
why
this
this
works?
happens?
Let me see again.
Using your knowledge of game mechanics, why is the spring sitting on the bottom of the level there?
Is nothing below it? There's nothing below it.
There is something below it. It's sitting on something. There's something below the bottom of the level. How is that
What's up?
possible?
But you can't. We don't
Where's-
place anything off the bottom.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
placed there.
Well, I know that Nintendo will sort of build off-screen walls, like when you
There-
put
there
something
where it
on
gets
the
you.
when you build something up at the top. But I don't understand how it would be relevant there.
So Carl,
is in
Carl,
fact
you
that.
are very close. You're barking up the right tree. So this offset block, I'll tell you now. This offset block is technically in these two spots, so it does the implicit off-screen wall thing in these two
Oh,
rows.
I see.
But the spring
So
is
it is that.
offset. Yeah, the spring is offset such that it will land on that implicit offset wall, but it can still spawn because the block is offset.
Okay.
The
That makes sense, actually.
Yeah.
Why is that spring there though? That's a much better question. There's just a spring down here. It's important. Don't worry about it.
It just turns out that if there is a sideways spring in that row, when something teleports, the thing that gets teleported, when it teleports to the location, it will have sideways spring momentum.
Does
That
it
was badly
scan?
explained.
Does it scan on these rows?
It's got nothing to do with the scanning. It doesn't scan there, no.
What?
It's just an
Oh, it
independent
scans
thing. If there's a
here.
spring, something like that, yeah. If there's a sideways spring in the bottom row of the level, whatever teleports will get sprung as it teleports.
That's
That's bananas.
That-
What?
And the reason we've rarely discovered that before is because it's difficult to put a sideways spring in the bottom row. I'm not sure if it works. I don't think it works with a spring on a track.
So
have
you
to
can
test that, to be
teleport a
honest.
springed shell. That's interesting. That was Alarin's
yeah, you
thought.
can.
Yes.
What about
I have found this once before, and it happened by accident, like exactly once when I was doing Jankster's Paradise, and that was just due to a sideways spring falling
Yeah.
off screen at a specific time.
There's an active shell that just gets teleported in.
Yep. And it wasn't active when it teleported. Is the
Yeah.
important thing.
wait? What about a thwomp?
Oh, I
you
don't-
can't teleport while
Yeah,
moving.
it can't be on a platform, unfortunately. Yeah.
You can't do
Just
that kind
thought
of
about
teleport
that.
with the swamp at all, actually, so it doesn't work.
With a cannon?
No, cannons don't get
bounce.
sprung.
Oh, right. Yep.
What else is funny?
Another spring.
That
That
won't work.
won't obviously.
I
will
don't
not
know
work.
what this will do, to be honest, because subway springs do interact with each other.
They don't bounce each other though.
I
I
don't think
imagine it just
they'll
like
care
touches
about
it for
that.
a little bit, so it won't do anything.
Literally nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
It does kill one of the moles though, which is funny.
Hammer bro.
What's that gonna
What?
do?
Do springs do
Because
anything?
when you spring a hammer bro, it like does its bounce, it does its jump.
Oh,
Does it? Well,
remember-
get
you
wrecked.
can-
No, it didn't teleport.
Oh,
at
it's
all.
too tall.
Delete-
I think it's too tall.
Delete didn't.
Yeah, it gets clipped under.
No.
Oh, it gets bounced.
I wonder if there is a way to do that though.
teleporting.
Oh, I think it probably
Let's throw
needs
down.
more space on screen to do something about it.
I don't think it's in the spring enough to activate that effect.
Oh, that's
I think
probably
it's not
true.
just getting hit. I think it's like being inside of the spring does it.
Why did the scroll stop break? I think it
Because
teleported through a bomb.
There's a bomb in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, we should move on.
Yeah, let's
We
move
should
on.
move on.
This is
Get to the.
what it
I
looks
would
like.
recommend Oh yeah. There's no hidden setup here. The fireball there is.
yeah, this is to disable it on the first time. So when you're in this room, this fireball loads. Normally that's not going to load because there's a scroll stop here.
Right, yeah. That's
Um,
why it's standing on the trap.
And it's gonna melt this thing where if we put this back to how it was by reloading the level. um, then that's right here. So if you've been in that other room before, then this is going to load at the same time and basically boop the spring through the platform. So it'll never be able to teleport. So that's why it doesn't happen the first time that you're here, which I think made the psychology a little bit better.
Probably made it a little more likely to work.
Yeah.
I'm amazed we've managed to retain most of our viewers through almost 4 hours of.
It's
is
good
fun.
so
stuff.
far.
this is good stuff. Okay.
There
So,
are stuff down in
This
stuff.
is the room that I really want Marble to talk about because
Oh
if
dear.
you ask me what the rooms that have the most nonsense happening in them, I think that the big three would be the Thwomp room in the first level, the YOLO room in this level, and this room right here. Like,
Yeah.
this is
I think
honestly
the YOLO
Power
room is
room
the
in the
worst.
Middle
this
level
is
is
by-
also a strong contender.
the which?
The POW room.
Oh, the POW room, I guess, is also, yeah. No, but this is that was just like throwing together a bunch of well-known setups. This one,
Oh yeah, this one
Is the most,
the
like-
one.
weird glitch tech. Like,
Well, I guess the YOLO room is also kind of just well-known setups arranged weirdly.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is another. This is like the entire complicated part of the setup is for one thing.
yeah, so this entire room was built around one troll that both Carl and Jez dodged.
That's the one. It's the one they made you go back for, though.
We did make you go back for
Yeah.
it. So basically, Marble, would you tell us
Okay,
what happens with this?
Let's start with a bit of history first, I think. I think it's kind of necessary with this. So, at some point, I don't know, maybe a year ago at this point, it's difficult to keep track of time. I think it was probably Shino. That's just a guess, but it's most of these things are Shino. That they showed a thing where you can link an object to a clown car. We saw it with the Thwomp, but the Thwomp was a more basic use case of this. And it was also different because it involved the Lakitu cloud. I was talking earlier about how they usually do it in a pipe, which is how it is here. So that's a mod block in a pipe.
The reason it's a mod
you take
block is that it's
Take it out of the clown car.
it's
yeah.
like if you were to put. Let me just demo this real quick. If I were
Yeah.
to take a pipe and put a POW in it. The POW renders upside down, and that's exactly what this is. It's the same
Yes.
thing.
So you need to reload again, sorry. Because
I know.
putting it in the clown car is reversible. Not unreversible. Sorry.
Oh, I
So
knew what I
anyway,
was doing when I took it out.
Around that time when Shino first showed that, this was way before the whole Thwomp thing, I thought, that's really interesting. You can make something appear to float because it's linked to a clown car. And if we make it float, we can make it pretend to have other behaviors. Like we can make it pretend that it's on a track by just making the clown car go up and down like it's on a track. But the difficulty with the setup Shino showed was that it involved a bunch of different setup steps. And those setup steps all still apply here, but they're happening off screen, which wasn't usually possible, and also in very quick succession. So the first thing that has to happen is the clown car has to, if you move the clown car and then delete all the hard blocks that are there,
Yeah, these offset blocks are just for aesthetics.
the clown car layers behind them before it's officially come out the pipe, which I'll explain in a second.
This
So if
whole
we
area
press-
is for a later thing. So
Yeah,
I'm going
that's
to.
not relevant to the clown car.
I hate semi-solid covering.
Sorry.
Blame Mario Maker for that.
Something like that.
All of that can be deleted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just like this.
Sure. If you press play now, you'll see the clown car appears there for like one frame, and that was behind the hard blocks before
Got it.
for reasons. When the clown car appears there for that frame, it has just thought it's come out of a pipe because it's a downwards pipe spawner object POW that also spawns a clown car when it spawns from the pipe. The pipe is in the bottom left of the level because it's a detached thing.
One of those.
Oh,
I think that's not actually true. It's linked to the clown car, but
It's linked
that's
to
not
the
relevant
clown car,
here.
Yeah, it's not just no
Yeah.
pipe at all.
I died.
So the reason it disappears a frame after it spawns is that that is the earliest opportunity that I could teleport it away. And it just so happens that if you start a launcher on a broken track, it teleports one frame after pipe objects spawn. So it is the left launcher of those two. So that one. So we actually have two teleporting launchers, but the second one I'm going to get to.
By the way, a couple of people found that if you rush off of this edge, you die, weirdly.
And that is...
That's because there's launchers teleporting through here.
Yeah. And this troll is at a specific height off the bottom of the level because that's the lowest I could get you without you interacting with the teleport.
For sure. Westcrafted
It
guy,
would have
is it
been nicer
possible to make the POW block stay upside down? It is not.
No, it's
That's
not.
an editor-only thing. Because when you put a normal pipe with a POW coming out of it, they don't come out upside down. They come out right side up. They only render upside down in the editor. Can I see the weird death? You have a couple of times already.
Gonna be kind of hard to.
I think
do
if
it.
You need to like jump into the claw like really fast and then
I had iframes.
iframes should not have affected what happened there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kept the link.
But you need to jump into the claw to get it fast enough. It's
No.
difficult, which is why I left it in. Oh, I need to jump better.
The timing is also very tricky.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have to be in just the right height when the launcher teleports. And
Anyway,
it does
that's not
put you
relevant
to the
here.
Left wall.
Yeah. Oh,
So
this
the
has to
clown car-
not be a scroll stop though.
Yeah. I think there's a slope somewhere in there that makes it not.
Oh,
Full stop. It's up at the top.
yeah, there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Clown car gets teleported. So clown car and POW spawn. They get teleported away. Where do they get teleported to?
they get. So if you know the two launchers that teleport, if you move those closer, you can watch this contraption working. So just grab them and move them into like the empty spot where those red blocks are.
The height
That's
doesn't
fine.
matter, right? Yeah.
The height doesn't matter, no.
It doesn't matter unless you want to see it.
So we can see that happen.
Got it. Okay.
Let me explain what happened there. So the first teleport moves the clown car over there. Whilst that happens, the spike ball is spawning the spring out of that question mark block, which grounds the clown car on the frame after it gets teleported. So you can see on what a tight schedule we're on here. It spawns frame 0, it gets teleported frame 1, and it gets grounded frame 2.
So
Then we need
we're
to wait a
grounding the
while.
clown car here. Is
Yes. And the clown car goes down a bit because it's grounded and it can no longer fly. And it goes... And that's important, as well as the saw pushing it down. The saw pushes it down faster than it otherwise would have gone down. That's why the saw's there.
okay.
And the clown car going down a tile there is very important. Also, you teleporting there is very weird because there's no targeting block. It turns out that block in its being hit animation acts as a soft block for targeting purposes,
Whoa. Okay.
which is pretty revolutionary on its own. But we're not going to discuss that here. Anyway, the clown car going down a tile is important because you see how it's a mod block instead of a POW block. It's in a downwards pipe, and that POW only becomes real after it's finished the pipe spitting out animation. So how does the game know when to finish the pipe spitting out animation? It doesn't do it based on a time period after it starts to spawn from the pipe, as you would expect. It does it based on the height. So the POW and the clown car needs to go below a certain threshold, one tile below where they spawned.
Interesting.
Let me reiterate that. So the POW spawns at a certain level, and it only becomes a real POW and not a pipe spawning animation after it has descended a full block. At which point, if there was a pipe there, it would have fully exited the pipe. So that's why we need to force the clown car down. Before we force the clown car down, the pipe in the clown car isn't... Sorry, the POW in the clown car isn't real. It's a pipe spawning animation.
Okay.
Anyway, so once the clown car has fallen down that amount, the POW is real enough that it can be lifted up by the orange platform. They have separate hitboxes now. The clown car and the POW have separate hitboxes.
All right.
And therefore, when we have the second teleport, which we saw from the second launcher,
Yeah. So it's teleport 1, teleport 2.
teleport 1, teleport 2. The second teleport, the launcher is a tile shorter.
4 tiles, yeah.
Yeah, it's 4 tiles tall, so it only teleports stuff in the area selected, which means it only teleports the clown car.
Hmm.
And the place it teleports the clown car to is that P block on the left. The reason it teleports it there is just soft block stuff, and for some reason 4 clown cars the P block can be one tile above where it would be for normal stuff if you were to
That makes
teleport.
sense
You
because
can see
clown
it-
cars collide with something that could block above them.
Yes, they have collision with the tile above them. They're technically 3 tiles tall in some circumstances. And you can see a P block behind the blue platform there as well.
Yeah, that's for the first teleport, yeah.
Yes. Cool.
I did
And
it.
as you can see, the POW is now invisible. The POW is still there, but it's invisible.
Yeah.
But we're going to come back to that. First, we're going to go to where the clown car teleports after its second teleport.
Here.
So the clown car ends up here.
Well, I think
And
it's worth
unfortunately,
saying real quick that the POW is invisible because the clown car is too far away.
Yeah.
Sure,
Um,
okay, yeah. The POW is linked to the clown car in
'Cause
position.
It really
and the
looks
POW is
like the
trying
POW
to-
was teleported away, but that's not what's happening. Instead, what's happening is only the clown car is getting teleported away, and then the POW de-renders.
Yeah. So the
Yeah,
POW is
the
still
POW is
there
trying to
against
get
the
back
wall.
to the clown car. It's against the wall and trying to go leftwards. But it can't go any further left, so it just stays there.
Yeah.
At the height the clown car is.
So if I were to do something like this,
It would end
break
up
the
there.
scroll
Yeah.
stop.
it would get stuck in that hole, and then you wouldn't see what's happening.
Ah, God dang it. Okay, well,
If the clown car gets close enough to screen, the POW will become rendered again.
yeah.
And this is shown in the one of Shay Kitty's collabs. I can't remember which one, the CCC ones, where there was a clown car, a POW linked to a clown car. Or it might have been a piece which I can't remember, where it de-rendered when you got close enough, because that was going far enough away from the clown car. That it de-rendered it.
That's a funny troll. I haven't seen that.
Anyway, so moving back to where the second clown car teleports to.
Shade Kitty
it
says
is
it's
there.
the only non-CCC Shade Kitty collab.
Sorry, I tried. I just don't watch your levels.
That's funny.
I'm kidding. I watched it. I didn't play it. Actually, I think I did play that one. You asked me to play test it. Anyway,
Now I'm imagining a setup where you have like 2 POWs on either side of you, and as you walk back and forth, they disappear and reappear.
That would be such a pain
Anyway.
to set up.
because we are tight on
True.
sprites, I reuse the orange platform here. So if you just sit near the base of the green pipe and just watch, we see the journey the orange platform goes on. It first lifts the power up on the right, and then it lifts the clown car up. Bearing in mind the clown car has teleported to the place that's 3 tiles to the left of where Mario is currently. So it lifts the clown car up until it's on top of the semi-solid, where the Buzzy Beetle is currently. And you're going to have to do a bit of imagining from now on because we can't really show this. I guess you can set it up and then walk on, so it scrolls onto screen.
Yeah, so I think I can do something like this. Right?
Yeah. You need to break the scroll stop too, though.
Just
Yo, hi, Senator Bus.
Yo,
Bus. Shout outs to Bus, who also playtested these levels.
Yes, Bus also playtested.
And then I think I'm just gonna make life easier for myself a little bit. This is how I usually set up to test this silly room.
Oh, that's smart.
And then just...
Yeah, delete that.
I'm Link, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so we're here. If I come over here, you see that POW? Renders again. Because the clown... Bowser Jr. is also going to start shooting at me, which sucks, but...
If you're above it, you'll jump on the fireball, so you could be in the hole quite safely, I think.
Oh my god!
He's not going to stop.
Well,
You can also shield the fireballs, I think.
now
Anyway,
I'm in a bone
So
shell.
in the bottom left, behind the make symbol, you can see that the clown car is sitting on the Buzzy.
Is there?
No, sorry. That's all I needed to
I can't
show
remove the Bowser
past the
Jr.
scroll stop, to be honest. I know you can't. He's there for a specific reason.
required to make it stay loaded.
All right.
Um,
So yeah, if you were very observant, you would have seen the clown car right here.
yeah, and the orange platform lifts it onto the top of that Buzzy Beetle.
Yeah. I think that's good enough. And then when you hit the POW, this is a setup that we built at GDQ. POW translates into switch without using any bombs. I think bomb was a problem for some reason.
Yeah.
So the POW gets translated into a switch, so this muncher dies, and then this guy is offset just enough to get sprung by this guy. And then this guy goes on a magical journey.
Up the sides of the conveyors.
Sides of conveyors. And the POW...
And what that does is it lifts
go
up the clown car, and the POW is linked to the clown car. So the POW, which is invisible at this point, lifts up the dry bones crumble of the player. And then you ascend on an invisible floor until you're above the screen.
Yeah.
And the last thing worth noting is that because the POW is trying to move left until it gets to the clown car, as soon as it encounters some tiles where there are as soon as it encounters a situation where there's nothing to the left of it, it will teleport to the left.
Oh,
And that is why when you get up to the top of the screen, you get teleported. You get flung left. It doesn't teleport you because because the POW doesn't have those properties for some reason. It just gives you a lot of leftwards momentum. So the net effect is that you wake up, you get flung to the left, and then you wake up on the top of the green pipe.
Yeah. Dylan DKG asks, where does that sound effect come from? That is these 3 Wendy's right here, hitting music blocks at different notes.
Yes. And they are preloaded by that blue platform down there.
Oh, they're all in one stack.
Yeah, it's
They
one
are,
big
yes.
stack.
Except this
Well,
one.
they were, but there was a Bowser Jr. there.
You broke it.
Okay.
They are all in one stack, so that I only had to use one blue platform.
Ronan, everything has a purpose, except for the boo with an arrow pointing at it.
Well, that's
That's
because
very
it was in a
important.
Stevo level.
But yeah, so these are all in one stack, so they get preloaded by this blue platform here. And then when the moles die, the Wendy's are low enough to hit the note blocks.
Yeah. The big seesaw down there is to make the stack with the spike top in it load instantly when you enter the room, because that's important that the Buzzy Beetle is there for the clown card to get lifted onto it.
Is the plural of Wendy Wendy's? I would imagine so.
Probably.
I
The
wonder
Bowser
if-
Jr. that's stacked on top of that Buzzy Beetle is so that it doesn't instantly despawn once it gets preloaded, and then the cloud below the Buzzy Beetle spawns it for real. And it would despawn, which was what was happening and causing me much frustration until I put Bowser Jr. on it, and it made the stack global.
Perfect.
The last thing to note about that setup, is that the POW detector doesn't activate unless you ground pound the POW, because if you ground pound the POW, you're against the score stop.
Right.
And if you kick the shell at the POW, you are not against the score stop, and therefore the muncher isn't close enough to the screen to die from the POW. And that's why the invisible POW only rises up when you are sitting on it.
Yep.
But if you wanted to, you totally could activate it with a shell kick, right?
I tried as hard as I could and I wasn't able to.
Oh, okay.
Might
That's
not be
cool.
possible to get far enough.
Yeah, you have to be hugged to the scroll stop when the POW goes off. So like.
It doesn't have to be. Yeah, you have to be hugged to the score stop, but you don't. And you stop being hugged to the score stop when you walk off that POW.
Yeah.
If you're trying to walk off it to the right. So everywhere you are where you can ground pound it, the thing will do the thing. Okay, that is
Oh,
how the dry bones shell ascension thing works. The rest of the room is kind of built around it to accommodate all
Yeah.
this. Do you want to reload and we can go to that?
What was the thing that you deleted?
The thing that I
Were there any questions, chat?
This will be on the test.
Yes, this will be on the
All
test.
of Wendy's. I think that was the only question.
Okay.
That's a pretty important question that we need to answer.
So
Yes,
I
please.
can take a turn for a little bit because I know the rest of this room fairly
Go
well.
ahead.
So this is the same sort of de-rendering setup we had before, except this one, since we don't use a hidden block, has some residue. So basically, we're blowing up this block here, which de-renders the block that's in this position, which is the offset block here, because that's its nominal position. But you're still going to end up with a visible hard block here, but that's fine in this case because, you know, it's in a wall. The one way is here because it's the hard block that would render here is not real. This happens while you're on the other side of the scroll stop, though. So by the time you come in here, this cloud block is entirely invisible.
And the bomb doesn't explode a second time because the ceiling it gets squished against is gone by then.
Yeah. Which is why you can't just start here because this guy doesn't spawn
You can.
until the
Oh, right, yeah.
until this offset block here is blown up by this bomb. The seesaw and this spring are for making the chomp do the chompy thing. The launcher, I think, weighs it down a little bit more.
Do you want to kill the scroll stopper and just run in?
No, I have to start
so you
here.
get spawn. Start, yeah. From the checkpoint probably is easiest, but that should have. Oh, no, that didn't work. I didn't
This
hear
is
a bomb.
average marble setup. Nothing works unless you actually spawn from the checkpoint. Like, I don't understand how you work without being able to, like, test stuff. Like, Marble has an ability, I think, to just imagine stuff in his head and run it. Like, for me, I'm like, I can't do anything unless I can test it and look at it. You know what I mean? Like,
I've got a pretty good model of the game in my head. I emulate Mario Maker in my head. Nintendo isn't happy about that.
all right, so that's the setup to make the chomp do that thing. Why was the clown car out here?
I don't have a clue.
Probably because I broke the scroll stop. Nintendo's gonna sue your brain. The flagpole goal glitch. That is not necessarily.
Unfortunately, that is going to
glitch.
be the end of this stream because it is the end of the event.
Yeah. So yeah,
So stick around for another 6
that's
hours.
that stuff. This used to be okay. Let me talk about this setup for a little bit because I feel like
Yeah,
I feel like it's
talk about this one.
better in the way that it originally was, but it is inconsistent,
Except
which
the fact
makes
that
it worse.
just doesn't work.
Yeah. This is the way that it originally was. There was a slope. You had the thing that.
And then there was semi-solid too.
It's me.
I'm out of sprites.
I didn't
we already
actually run out
explained
of
that stuff.
sprites in the subworld
You can delete
for this,
that.
which
heat
is
right there,
crazy
you don't need
given
it.
how many
Okay,
crazy
so
setups
this
there are
is this is kind of how it was
here.
originally.
The semi-solid is lower.
Oh, you're right. This is kind of how it was originally, in Polar setup, and this still works the same way as everything else. The slope is gonna clip it up. If you do this, it's gonna do that. Except that if you get the right couple of frames to kick the thing, the bomb is moving up and down very slightly, and if the shell passes over it in the right window, it just doesn't hit the bomb.
And this isn't like a 1 in 2 chance if the shell's in the bomb's
Yeah.
facing left or if it's facing right. It's like a 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 20.
My theory is that the bomb is moving up and down in a particular interval, and then the shell is over the bomb for a particular interval. And if those intervals overlap exactly, then it won't hit the bomb.
Sure.
But if they have any intersection at all, the bomb will die. So it's like you have two intervals and they have to like overlap exactly for it to do the wrong thing. So it's much less
But it's
than 50-50.
weird because you can make it consistent by kicking it from a specific place.
No, it's not the from. No, so I had a setup to make it consistent where like I started and just held left from a specific spot.
Oh, I got it. So it's a specific place and a
Just
specific time.
timing, which
Yeah.
would obviously.
I
make
think
it
it's just
easier.
mostly timing.
I think it's just timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, distance might also matter
so-
for stupid reasons, but
As much as I liked it being so simple, just being this is the way slopes work as the how it. Oh god, that's there. Whatever. I'm gonna reload.
don't touch that.
We ended up using a manually offset block here instead, which I feel like is a little bit more cheating. But no, to the player, it makes literally no difference. I feel like.
And given the amount
manually
of cheating we
offset
do
or
at the end of
save
this
edited?
level, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It's just like using ASM in a ROM hack. What's the
Shut
point?
up. Well,
Oh, I almost forgot Carl was here.
You're so mean.
No, but it is
I'm
kind of
British.
like I wish I could have just on stage said this is just how the game works. That's just a slope, and this is just slope jank. But I can't anymore. You know what I mean?
You could have used a launcher that was slightly upwardly offset by
Yeah,
a
that
seesaw.
sounds fun to set up.
Yeah, no, we did have another setup that was they had a launcher here, but
It sucks.
it was not great. Yeah. The offset block is. One fun thing is when you kick the shell, you can actually see a line between the muncher and the block that is not supposed to be there. Times Jneen has been jump scared by de-rendered items in this level explanation too. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if I accidentally delete them, then it's like, oh shit, you know, like I have to like remake them, and then that's a huge process because it has to be. This, by the way, is the column. These are the 3 columns where I can undo, right? Like, if I ever had to make anything glitchy, so when I was making this stupid offset block here, I had to do the entire setup here, and then scroll over here, swipe, and then like reload if it didn't work, and then do the setup over here, come over here and swipe. Because if I did undo at any point, I would have broken everything.
Why wouldn't you just save edit that block?
This was at GDQ that we did this.
Yeah. We could have technically, but it would have been a huge pain in the butt, and this took less time. I'm gonna be honest.
You already had to
How
have
long
the
did it take?
level.
20 minutes,
I think you got really lucky then.
probably. I got some strats to make it a little more consistent after a while, but I forgot them all already, so that's fun.
Fair enough. Anyway, this thing.
Right, so now we're gonna explain what this is. This.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do that.
No, I
last.
want to start with this. This is a donut detector or blue platform detector. So if this is fairly easy to just show off.
Oh,
It's specifically a blue platform detector. It would work for donuts, but it's very much overkill.
So
Probably has to be at a more
It needs to be
specific.
only
falling.
work for
It needs to
specific
be falling
heights
at a
for blue
specific
platforms.
speed.
oh my god.
Just try all the heights until it works.
There we go. Why does that work? I don't know.
because don't worry about it.
What? There's a block right. Like, what is that?
So
Okay, 'cause
all of
this
those
one
hard
is
blocks,
down right. This one is there.
Yeah.
This one is up.
None of the blocks there are real.
Yeah, none of the blocks here are real. by the way. And
Those are
also,
all aesthetic.
none of them are necessary, so I'm just gonna delete them for right now because they're just aesthetic.
Can you even see that?
That one is necessary though.
Oh, the
You
normal.
can just, that one's a normal one. You can just go back to course mode.
Too late.
Yeah, there's one that isn't offset, and it's the one you need.
I swear to God. This setup. Okay. This is the one that I need, and it's not offset at all. That's just a normal hard block. I'm deleting this semi-solid. I don't care.
Go ahead.
Oh my God. Get out of here. Okay.
No, you need that one.
Okay, that's just a normal one though.
Needed
That's just here.
normal
Okay,
one.
just-
Okay. And there. Okay. So, Muncher spawns from a note block into that little area. Oh, by the way, that clown car is normal.
Ignore that.
So the reason it's no, this is interesting actually. The reason it's behind those blocks still is because it hasn't descended that full block, which means it's still in the coming out of pipe animation.
And it has to layer
Like,
behind
this
solids, so it layers behind the pipe when it's coming out of the pipe.
Is
Yes,
that
so-
true? I thought with those things, it would always go behind the blocks, even if it went down.
No, it will stop layering behind the blocks as soon as that block is no longer intangible.
Oh.
You made the block real.
It will stop layering behind those solids as soon as it is descended.
Yeah, look at that.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it comes out of the pipe properly at that point.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, well, we're not dealing with that right now. So let's
Don't use
just...
that.
Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, so... This spawns a Muncher into an improbable spot, which...
They just do that.
That's
That's
just...
just how note blocks work.
It's just no block
Yeah.
spawning.
Yeah, that will work with any big enemy. We'll just do that.
And for some reason, when you drop a
Oh,
blue
ads, by the
platform-
way.
Dang
Oh,
it.
ads.
Ads. No.
But anyway, we already showed this. For some reason, when
It's
you
fine.
drop
Everyone's subscribed.
a blue platform
Everyone
through it,
dropped anyway.
No. Not everyone.
Sorry, would you like me to change that?
Oh, okay, let's do a pause from all the setup nonsense and talk about stuff.
Let's do some more piano. Oh, Carl's gone.
Oh, Carl had to
That's
go!
completely fair.
Okay.
No, that's
Oh.
completely fair. We've kept him here against his will, it seems.
We never got to the save
The-
edited thing. Although
The
that's save edit.
flag.
Carl left him cringe. Sorry.
True. Sounds accurate.
What the true?
Why is this always different from the last time it was on?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Tanuki Dan's playing a video game.
Suddenly explode.
Suddenly he blew up.
But with jazz chords.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break whilst we're doing ads.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We only got 30 seconds left, so be.
Hurry up.
Speedrun it.
Wash hands, skip.
Oh no.
Speed run. I see what you did there, Senator Buzz.
Well memed by my friend.
You win the internet today.
You lose the internet.
I see. I'm old enough to remember when "you win the internet" was like a cool thing to say. You know, that was like a new thing.
Derp.
And now when you're doing that, you're just like making fun of my generation, which I appreciate a lot. It's great. We had Cheeseburger Cat and we were happy.
Cheeseburger Cat is probably better than a lot of them.
No. Stevo, Skibidi Toilet, perhaps you've heard of it? So much more awesome.
Anybody up for reading Bearware's comment?
Why is it called? Why is it called in speedrun when you peed in the run, speedrun out speed the run?
True. Mods, give this man a plausible.
In that message.
I feel like I had a stroke from that comment. I had like a stroke, but awesome for me.
Like a stroke, but awesome.
Yeah, like a stroke, but without the whole like.
Like a refreshing level.
That's called being high.
Called being high.
It was like a stroke, but without the whole like, blood vessel popping in the brain thing.
Without the serious injury and death.
Yeah, without the whole stroke thing.
It's like a stroke, but without the stroke.
Yeah, which is pretty great. Hi.
Yeah.
Are the ads done? Can we get back to
It's been
Oh,
done
they
for
are
ages.
done,
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay.
Cool.
Why is it called in stroke when you stroke in the?
Fucking what?
Don't worry about it. All
Answer
right.
the question. Why is it
So,
called in stroke?
let's get back to it. So, do you know why
Sorry,
this?
Wilfred, what are you stroking?
Well, let's just say.
Anyway, yeah. So Note Block spawns Muncher. Do you know why this is a detector?
No clue.
Not
Elowin suggested it to
really
me
any idea.
when I was looking for a blue platform detector.
The platform interacts with the muncher and it goes up. for some
I don't
reason.
know.
Wait. Put a semi-solid there. Does it do the same thing?
With the semi-solids here.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll just like immediately go up.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Is
The
it?
blue
Still do the
platforms.
thing.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's not
No clue,
Not-
man.
I think you're close, but it's at a weird height or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
probably.
This is just one of those things that someone discovered one time,
Yeah.
and it.
So if you ever need a
Yeah, well-
very compact, well, actually no, there's detectors that are much more compact than this. This is cheap
This one
though.
is cheap for sprites though.
This is the only. That's not true. This is the only way of detecting a blue platform falling, though, apart from the one involving a pipe. But the pipe has to be on screen, which wasn't suitable here.
Right. Okay.
What about ELB?
That would take too long, though.
Yeah. That was
I guess no, not really, but like that's not a serious
But that's
suggestion.
terrible. Yeah.
Yes,
not a serious suggestion.
Marble, did you wash your hands?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, he missed the wash hands.
Time lost.
Yeah.
All right. So the way that this is different both times, Marble's going to explain how this setup works in general, but the way that it's set up to be different both times is this teleport here. This spike ball teleports through when you are in this room, because it loads really early because of the platform, the orange platform, and that's going to teleport across and break this block. So if we want to see it do both ways, we're going to have it with this block and without this block. So without, it does that, and the blocks are on the right.
The things on the right. Yep.
And with that there, as you would spawn to the checkpoint, they're on the left. So Marble, I'll leave the rest. I guess.
You can totally see that, but they don't notice. No one has.
Yeah, because it happens so fast, you can't tell what it's doing.
Yeah,
at
for
all.
sure. Yeah. So a part of this that is interesting is there is a claw spring down here, which can't actually return to the claw, but it returns vertically to the claw. So where is the claw? The claw is like way over here somewhere.
It's where the
Oh, it's
teleport
this claw,
is.
yeah?
Yeah.
So the thing about this claw, thing about things that's in claw items is that their Y position doesn't matter at all. Like, if this was, like, down way further, it would not matter. It does the same thing. Its actual spawn position is its own X position with the claw's Y position. The claw's Y position is actually going to be in between two blocks. So it's, what, here?
Yeah.
There's like a 2x3. Imagine a claw being here. This
Oh,
would
sorry,
be
no, it's one above that.
Oh, it's here. Okay. The claw would be here. So it tries to spawn in here, and then it tries to return to the claw. However, it's a spring, so it actually has collision with walls, unlike, say, a winged POW that you might typically use. So it actually can't return to the claw, so it just kind of ends up here.
Yeah, it gets caught on the hard block that's below the door.
Ends up pretty much where that spike ball is.
And then you poof it, right? With the hidden block?
So, before we talk about that,
No.
spring happens to be at a specific height that the chain chomp stump, the lower one, bounces off it frame 1. And there's a bomb on top of that, which we'll get to later, whatever. But the spring is there to bounce the chain chomp stump upwards, and then we need to get rid of it. So the way we get rid of it is by poofing it with that spike ball and the hidden block behind it.
Yeah.
And we've used the same trick where there's a vine in that hidden block, so that we don't get any spawning noise.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want any noise with the setup of this. You really want to keep this setup quiet. Yeah. You want nobody to know that anything has happened in this area. Just completely silent and free of debris.
And it's explosion. There's one type of noise and it's explosion. If we had two types of noise, like spawning from block noise and explosion, I don't know. It's a thing I could do without affecting anything else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Made it slightly better. Anyway, so the kaizo block, the hidden block gets hit, it poofs the spring, and then the parachute bomb on the left happens to be lined up exactly right with that parachute that it gets hit. It doesn't die to the spike ball, so the other parachute bomb, the one on the left. That swings in just right so that it doesn't get hit by the falling spike ball, but it does get hit by the hitbox of the kaizo block in a way that makes the bomb explode.
Got it. So we want the main thing that we're trying to do here is the spring. We're trying to spring everything up above the top. However, all of the rest of the stuff is just to clean up after ourselves. Because we don't want to spring there, so we have to poof it somehow, say with a hidden block, and then we have to, like, hit the hidden block to do that, and then we have to clean up the hidden block as well. That's the rest of this is just cleaning up after the last thing. So it all kind of just is nothing when you get here.
By get here, we mean spawn directly next to
Yeah,
it.
and see the whole thing happen. Which is fine.
Well, it needs to happen as fast as possible, because if it took like 3 seconds, you'd notice the chain jump stuck in the other place. In theory, they probably still wouldn't notice it, but like...
And so the reason this block affects things, so this chain chomp is getting sprung up. The chomp itself will get killed by the bomb here.
Yeah, the
breaking
bomb
against
explodes when it gets crushed.
the big guy's stump. This big guy has a parachute. So if the block is here, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't really move it over that much. But if the block is not there, it's going to very quickly parachute over to the side and be on the side. Like that. That's it.
Yep. It's surprisingly simple, really.
Surprisingly simple, really. And then there is a spring over here that's in a pipe. There's a spring spawner. So when you're trapped and the blue platform is detected coming through here, switches and that can spawn, and then that's your death, so you don't soft lock. We did soft lock somebody at least once by moving setups around, and it wasn't at the right height. Sorry, Hexen.
So did you just say we?
Shut up.
I think you mean you.
Can you technically still soft lock if you arrange the stumps correctly?
You can
I
technically
know,
still
you can't
soft lock.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. You pick up the spring.
You
so it
pick up
stops
the spring so it
respawning.
stops spawning, yeah.
You pick up the spring and then trap yourself with stumps.
But if you trap yourself with stumps, I feel like I don't care.
You
I
deserve
don't know
it.
why so many players didn't realize you could go in the door on the blue platform. It's so they just like stood here and stacked these guys every time, which is
It's because they couldn't the first time.
that's fair.
I want to mention that troll is made by Kaizo.
Nice. Okay.
The original first version, which was just the first layer of it. And then
Yeah.
Marble took it and put it in this awkward cramped spot, so it's not as good.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, but it was the only place it could fit in, really.
I mean, fair.
Like
I
it
guess.
used to be. It used to be after the troll here. Jneen, can you go to the base?
It used to be after
One
the,
room to the right.
the SMB2 room. with
Used
the-
to be
SMB2
here. Yeah, we had to rebuild a lot of this level because the pacing was bad. We tried to
Yeah,
put
there
all
used
of
to
the
be-
SMB2 stuff in one thing, and it just was too
Yeah.
much for one checkpoint
did not-
section.
There was a whole troll after this that we've completely scrapped, even though I really liked it. And then after that troll that we scrapped, it was the
It was that,
the
and then after that
stump
door was
troll.
the bone shelf thing, wasn't it?
yeah.
Which was obviously too much, but yeah.
Yeah, the pacing was bad.
So yeah, if the pacing is bad, sometimes you gotta scrap stuff and leave it for later levels. That's fine. Anyway, so this room we just built sort of as an excuse to have a door to pipe transition. It's
This room managed to confuse a lot of people.
mildly funny. I don't know. You're teleported off screen and the pipe is in the other direction. That's it.
This room only exists though because we needed a door to pipe transition.
Carl says I enjoyed this one quite a bit, TBH. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You do in fact come out this door that's on screen. That's where you come out. But then you are immediately teleported. This guy is there for the teleport. So halfway between this thing and the cow's ending up spot is right where we want you to teleport. Why a cannon? I don't know. It is a track cannon, so it's like goes off screen. Very reminiscent of Hold
I'm
Left
not
It
sure
Now.
why it was a cannon. Oh, it's the reason it wasn't a
It's like the
muncher
worst
was
version of
because
Hold Left It Now.
it needed to be a 2x2 thing, and I didn't use a muncher because that has an animation, so it draw more attention to it.
Could it not have been a launcher?
No, because we needed a 2x2 thing.
That's right.
Oh,
Yeah.
weird.
To get you onto a. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but there's a bunch of stuff. The mole is what plays the sound effect, and everything else is just some tracks timed to do certain things.
It's worth noting the Switch stuff here because we had a very late thing where it turns out if you go in the door, if you go in the previous door to enter this room on the same frame that the Switch is switching, which you can do because the blue platform switching contraption happens independently to when you can go in the door. So normalizing it either way is fine, but we also need to attend to the case where it switches on frame 1 when you enter due to the switch happening in the previous room, but it being buffered through the door.
Yep, Hexen did that, and it broke the next room. So this is a Switch Insurer that's just a little bit slower and has no spawn blocking. So we wait a couple frames after the room loads to test the Switch, and then switch if it's not in red. Weird cloud. Yeah, that's that setup. Anyway.
That's a weird cloud.
That's just a
A
weird.
very necessary cool setup.
This room. I really liked this room, and I'm sad it
This
didn't work
one is
as much.
because everyone dodged the good part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In hindsight, that was predictable, but it's a
Wait,
race.
That's a flying machine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Marble didn't want to use my setup for that because it has
Cough,
the
cough
blood
all you
crust.
want.
Get annoyed.
Cough, cough all you want, Wilfred, but the reason it's a flying machine, and a specific flying machine, that was because it needed to go at an very exact speed to spawn out to the exact rate.
I thought the original setup just used like
Yeah.
coins.
Yeah, it did.
Yes, but there's off-screen now.
Yeah, so the hard part is that this was originally made for a vertical level. And with like downward scroll, I think. Oh, no, upward scroll.
Yeah. No, downward scroll.
Downward scroll? How did you have this be a pit then?
It was the bottom of the level.
Got it. And so this had to be retooled for custom scroll in a horizontal level, which was a huge pain in the butt.
It wasn't actually. This one adapted quite nicely.
Okay. But yeah,
Like it's
Huge
more or
pain
less
doesn't
exactly the
work
same
the
setup.
first time at all.
so this is another application of the exact same setup we saw before. This breaks the scroll stop for 1 frame and then heals it. Basically it's the slope, the muncher, the bomb, the question block, and the offset hidden block are part of that contraption. This has got a muncher in it. And the way that you activate it is by hitting this block. So we're just doing it on switch here. So we hit the block on switch. So what's going to happen is on switch, we load this column here, which has all of these donut blocks in it.
And the reason this is so complicated is, like, I could have just had a bunch of orange platforms with the spike balls placeholder on them, but the orange platforms can't load using the healable score stop setup
Interesting.
because they load on a half tile. And this only breaks the score stop open for 1 frame, meaning you can only load the first pixel or so of the 4th tile.
Got it.
Did you would something like a putting it on a curved track work?
I tried that and I don't. Yeah, I tried that and it didn't work.
That makes sense.
So when the switch goes off, and we'll get to this detector for that in a second.
Oh, I know why it didn't work. It's because if you put it on a curved track, it can't fucking teleport. It goes back to the curved
yeah.
track.
That makes sense.
That's silly.
It's- yeah.
Right. Something that teleports but has been on a curved track before will just teleport back to the curved track rather than doing the bottom left of the level teleport that is.
So
Yeah.
So I had to sell my soul to the devil and use all of the sprites to get the donut blocks there, which load on each column, and then it goes off and picks up an individual spike ball per donut block, and they're all placeholdered by separate blue platforms. So to destroy 2 rows of hard blocks, I need to use 3 sprites. I need to destroy a lot of rows of hard blocks. So this is why I was very out of sprites in the main world.
Yeah.
This and the YOLO room.
And King Blink's room.
And King Blink's room, yeah.
The thing that switches the switch is this hidden block detector down here. This is a very standard setup. So when you hit either the offset hidden blocks here or the regular hidden blocks there, switch is going to switch and everything disappears. So we wanted to to the greatest extent possible force you to choose a column where a lot of people just went blah, 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 breaking blocks, ah.
And then they went in the coin hole anyway because
which is unfortunate, but
the 2 rows of hidden blocks with one of them offset means it's very hard to build yourself a staircase. Like, I don't think it's possible to do it in a way that you can get back up. Like, as soon as the Mario character goes down onto the row below there, then you can't get back up, and you have to. Then the room explodes.
Yeah. Also, why didn't these blocks blow up?
Yeah, why didn't it?
I don't know. One thing I had to do was make it so if you go down the column above the 50 pit, you don't see the room explode, which is why there's a bit of a delay between the kaizo block detector activating and the room exploding. That delay is the exact amount of time it takes you to fall down the 50 coin pit and die. And then a frame after you would have died, or 1 or 2 frames after you would have died, the room explodes.
But yeah, this works better if you just pick a side here, but
yeah,
nobody wanted
generally
to do
people picked either the far right or the far left, and then when that failed, they picked the other of those 2. And the middle was usually the third option.
Well, that's exactly what we wanted.
One way in hindsight, I thought of fixing everyone going in the pipe instantly was replacing the piranha plant with a muncher.
Then it.
But anyway, we'll talk about that in a minute.
Box, and then it's a soft.
I know. I tried that. I tried that initially. And you can't do a winged one either.
Yeah, winged wouldn't work. I don't know what we could. I don't know what to do about that pouch roll than just build it entirely differently, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Was there anything else in that room?
It was a flying machine, but everybody's seen a flying machine.
Yeah, there's up there. There's a funny thing. That pokey is what hits the note blocks because pokies are like exactly exactly as tall as the hallway. So they don't.
We tried all manner of other things, and the pokey was the only thing we could find that would hit all of the note blocks. Because otherwise, something else just bounced off.
It's held in by a track Goomba.
Yes, it's held in by a track Goomba.
It's kind of funny.
Why isn't it? Couldn't it have been a track Boom Boom?
Shut up.
Could it?
You just move the track 1 higher and make it a Boom Boom. I think.
God damn it, Wilfred! Why are you doing this to me? You can't help me save. Do you know how it didn't work.
No, that's
Do you know how difficult, or how long I spent trying to save
that
Sprite?
absolutely works.
Yes, I know. You just saved a Sprite. If you told me that like a few weeks ago, I would have been ecstatic.
So this is just after 2 switches and some time. The thing goes off.
Flying machine gets set off, and this setup here, for whatever reason, with the big muncher and the note block in that position, sets the flying machine going at exactly 1 block per second.
Frame.
And that means
frame.
No, one block per
second.
frame. Sorry, not
Yeah,
per second.
One
That would be
block
very
per
slow.
second would be very
Exactly
slow.
one block per frame. And that means the Pokey won't skip any note blocks because it gets pushed over to the new note block every frame, but it also makes it at the fastest possible rate of the power spawning.
Cool.
And it's very noticeable between this and one block every 2 frames because the powers take twice as long to push you across the room.
Yeah. For sure.
But no one saw it anyway, so who cares?
But no one saw it anyway, so it doesn't matter. We have finally moved on to the final room.
We've got to the part
Can we
people
please
care
be
about,
quiet?
but not really.
Can we
care
listen to
about
this
it.
in its entirety?
All right, we listened to it in its entirety. Okay, let's move on. Bye. I'm sorry. Okay, everybody shut up for a sec. Marble worked very, very hard on this. Shh.
Pay attention to the screen shake as well. I also timed that.
Literally nobody noticed that.
Oh well.
Sound gimmicks when GDQ is happening and there's people screaming
Yeah.
in the background just does not seem like it's ever going to be working.
I actually think people probably did notice that, just didn't comment on it.
That's maybe true.
I've done
Alright.
stuff like that.
Well, I won.
Annoying.
What the hell?
Oh my
Okay.
god, how did they do that?
Are we gonna talk about that thing now? Because I want to point out something when we
Go
get to
ahead,
the full
Stevo.
thing.
Yeah.
So exit the level and look in core spot and look at the thumbnail.
Right, yes.
Right. Yeah. So there's a
Where
there's a
exactly is
flag.
that thumbnail in the
Yeah. Where is this?
That is neither of the flagpoles. In fact, it shows you where the kaizo block is.
That's amazing.
I
did not
so
notice
that
that.
is the real flagpole that's here.
So that
There's no way to get here.
you found in the main.
There also isn't a kaizo block here. We probably should have put one here. Just
We probably should have.
There is a swamp though. That's good.
yeah, the swamp. Oh yeah, we had a sprite. We could have used this swamp. Anyway.
Yeah, we saved us, right. Because there used to be 2 falling kaizos at the beginning. But I was a bit overzealous and Jneen corrected me in my ways. And now there's only 1.
What happens if you touch a flagpole after touching the first flagpole? We'll get into all of this in a second.
Do we even
You
know
just
what
walk through it and
Yeah, I
nothing
don't think you
happens.
have
Just walk
collision of
through
a
it,
flagpole. Yeah.
nothing
Wait.
happens.
No, if you, well, no. No, you touch the second flagpole, it does like the flag animation. It starts a second flag animation.
Oh, if the first one's
That's not
despawned.
true. Oh, really?
What if the first one's not?
Yeah.
despawned?
Can you try that?
I mean, that's really easy
I
to
have-
test. We just put a couple cloud blocks here.
I have tried that.
Do a
I-
note
I-
block so you get bounced up a bit.
Nope.
No, you
Oh,
just
no.
walk through it.
No interaction. You saw.
I already have a
Oh.
flag. I don't need this one.
Yes,
Um,
I misremembered.
So,
Sorry.
okay, this one involved a little bit of save file editing. So, what we did is we made a Thinks It's in Claw Goomba. And when I say we, I mean Marble.
Marble.
Yeah, I made a Thinks It's in Claw Goomba. The claw's there. The Goomba was where the flagpole is. Then I loaded it up in Basilicon's. The full process was I made the Thinks It's in Claw Goomba. I clear checked the file with the Goomba there, and I uploaded it and then immediately got it using TGR's API, and I downloaded the BCD to my computer. Then I deleted the file so that no one would find it on Course World, obviously. And I opened up the BCD in Basilicon's level file editor, and I changed the Goomba. There was actually 2 Goombas, but I changed both of them to flagpole objects. So that all I had to do was right-click on the Goombas, change their object ID to the ID of a flagpole, and then save the file and give it the file to Jneen, who ported it back onto Switch.
Can you?
The entire process while I was in the level save file editing software was less than a minute.
Can
was
you
very
show the
simple.
save file editor?
Yeah,
I
where
don't have
is
it set
that?
up on my computer, but if you want to stream it, I'll show
It's
you.
not
Discord
very
stream.
visual. there's no visual element. It's essentially just a
No,
bunch of.
there's a
There
visual
is, isn't
element.
In my instance of it, it's broken anyway. So
I'll,
it doesn't update. in real
Wilfred, would
time
you
when
like to
change
show
settings.
the
I
save
am
file?
trying to open it. I'm trying to open it as we squeak.
Yes.
Now, what did Basilicon build this in? Was it like Godot or something?
It was not. I
No, definitely not
weird.
Godot.
definitely wouldn't
Because
have
it
done
used to work for me. Stuff used to update in real time, and then for some reason it stopped at some point. But it doesn't matter because I only ever use it to do like one change at a time, and then I reload it in Mario Maker.
Yeah, so Ronin SMM2, it does involve save file editing, but it is still playable and it's not corrupt. We uploaded it to Nintendo.
Yes.
And in fact, Nintendo took down the other 2 levels and left that one up. Like, I don't understand,
Yeah.
I don't understand
For
why.
a bit longer. They took this one down eventually as well.
Yeah, this is the most broken one out of all of them. And this is
This
the
is
one
probably,
they...
this is arguably the most broken level they've ever had to take down. they left it up for longer.
They're just like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. You know
yeah,
what?
exactly. We're just gonna steal all their ideas in the next Mario game.
Put it in the trailer for Mario Maker 3.
They deleted that Kievic level, didn't they?
I'm not actually
That or
sure if
Mecha
they did.
Bowser. I
feel like
don't
they
know if
wrote
they
that
did.
once, though.
I feel like I heard they deleted it and then used it in their promo.
Yeah.
I don't know about the deleting thing, but I
Okay.
know they definitely used it in the promo from Mario Maker 2.
All right,
But
let me
it
know
would
when
be
you're
very
ready.
funny if they
I'll-
deleted it as well.
I'll bring up your Discord share.
I don't know what that one would have been deleted for. I know there was 1 or 2 other YMM levels that got deleted.
Oh yeah, and the
Yeah,
entire
there's-
reason that you have SMB2 mushroom here is for the music gig, music gag. That's it.
Yeah.
I almost would have preferred not to have SMB2 here, just because I feel like the classic.
Yeah, this music is
I wanted it
better.
to look as much like classic SMB1 flag
Yeah.
ending as possible, but it's not actually that close here.
Oh, right, I didn't explain how the actual music thing works, and also how the staircase explodes.
Sure.
So
Do that
let's
while
finish with the
Wilfred's,
let's finish with the flagpole stuff.
Wilfred's
first.
still setting up, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I don't have any levels 2 open with it. So
Oh,
gotta
let
make
me
one
give
of
you
those.
this. Let me
Gotta make one
let
of
me
those
give you
real
the file
quick.
for this.
I probably
Wait, do you have the BCD for this level?
Yeah. The
I
BCD
should.
for this level is in Discord.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the.
no, I have it. It should not opening.
Oh.
I have a level in my Ryujing's core spot called Save Editor Stuff.
That sounds like it's gonna have
uh,
some very interesting things in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of the stuff that you make with Save Editor is going to be corrupt or not uploadable. You know what I mean? So it is a bit of a challenge to find stuff that not only does cool stuff, but also is not corrupt. There
Yeah,
is
something- oh,
Go on.
worth mentioning with the flagpole thing. If we just add a flagpole there and you grab it, you would actually win. It's the fact that it's in a claw and the claw
Yeah.
despawns, which despawns the goal.
Oh,
That's
right, I need to
required
talk about
make
this,
you
yeah.
able to die.
And the reason the flagpole can despawn in the first place, because usually if it thinks it's in a claw, they shouldn't be able to despawn because everything in claws is global once the claw has been loaded, and the claw is loaded here. The reason the flagpole can despawn is because the claw thinks it's empty. And why does the claw think it's empty? The claw thinks it's empty because Nintendo hard codes the height at which every entity appears when it's gripped by a claw, but they did not hard code that value for the flagpole.
Yeah,
And so
let
the
me-
claw goes to its default value, which is empty, and therefore it is not global, and therefore it can despawn, which in turn despawns the goal and means that you can die after the flagpole because the goal's despawned, your invincibility that you get after the flagpole no longer applies.
I think
That is the long
if-
chain of events that leads to you dying off
You're-
the flagpole.
So, if I had to guess, after doing enough
That is my
game
guess anyway.
dev,
Yeah.
after doing enough game dev, my guess is that the winning animation and the whole winning sequence, the code for that is inside the flagpole object.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So
Or at
when
least most
when
of it.
that so when that object gets destroyed, the animation, that whole sequence it stops playing. Which causes you to be able to die, I suppose. And the only way you can die is by going below the screen. You can't die to spikes. I assume you can't die to being crushed.
I don't.
So
know if
I
I've
guess that
tried
just like kind of takes over. But I'm not able to open the save editor. It's just not
Oh.
opening level, and it's just when I try to, it crashes.
Oh,
so-
that's.
I can give you the BCD for this file.
I have the BCD for this level.
Oh.
That won't help.
Well, anyway,
Well, yeah. Also,
There
fun
is a
fact,
save file
Death
editor.
After Flag. Death After Flag didn't always require save editing in this game.
Yes, you could do it in
True.
1.0.
yeah, we've
All you have to do
definitely
is
done
get
it
the-
in 1.0.
All you had to do was get it the player far enough away from the flagpole to the left when they won, and the flagpole wasn't global, which means it could despawn when and the same thing could happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
And when we say 1.0, we mean like the launch release version of Mario Maker 2. Right now, the version of Mario Maker 2 we're on is 3.0.3. But there was definitely a V1, a V2, and a V3 that we went through that had major
There were
changes.
some very interesting things in 1.0.
Yeah, there were. Like icicles were global.
We may at one point make a down-patched level. I think that would be fun.
There's so many things that we think we're gonna do sometimes.
However, you wouldn't be able to do that because that was globally fixed, right? So the player would have to have a
that one is
down-patched
globally
switch.
Yeah.
Other stuff wasn't.
There's the possibility of crashing the game after getting the flagpole. That's been theorized. Not sure how
Sorry, say that
possible
again?
it is though. There's the possibility of
Um,
in current patch crashing the game after touching the
I
flagpole,
think
but
from what we've tried, that.
We've tried that.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's
think
no reason it can't happen,
Well,
theoretically,
the reason it
but
can't
using the
happen is
methods.
when you touch the flagpole, it like kills all enemies and also stops spawning new things.
Yes, but if we found a way to crash the game without using enemies, then we could crash after the flagpole. But
That'd be hard.
so far, we don't know a way of doing that.
So I also want to talk about why the spikes are all there. It's because if you enter the castle, you stop having physics.
That's amazing.
So, and then we don't have a way of killing you.
That's good.
I really love that you walk out of the back of the castle. It would have been great to walk out of the back of the castle and then die, but I
It would be
don't know
great
a
to
way to
walk
do
out
that.
to the back of the castle through a wall and then some.
Yeah.
and you die.
What if you put a door there?
Oh, a door.
I
where the
think you
castle is.
just go through the door animation and it doesn't do a transition because it hasn't. Where's the
Where's the stupid thing?
Wait, does that depend on
Where's
the
the real
position
castle?
of this door? Hang on. One of the doors over here.
I think it looked like it was going.
I feel
all the
like
way to the
we
right.
experimented with this. No, it's the same every time.
No,
I
what
just
it,
Go
is,
to the right.
what it does is it makes Mario invisible.
Wait, does that
and it just
just, like-
plays a standard animation of Mario going in
That
the door.
just soft lock you.
So Mario is
does it
still walking
damage?
as he did before.
Oh yeah,
So
what
it
happens
doesn't-
now? You don't win. This is a soft lock.
Wait.
I mean,
And this is a soft
can
lock. You
pause.
can't time.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a
Oh,
soft
yeah.
lock you can pause. and-
but you
You can
can't.
also
Sorry,
pause-
Mario, but the castle
you
is
can
in
also
another.
pause in
This-
So conveniently, or not conveniently, depending on how you look at it. Immediately when you're in the winning animation, you can't pause. which could be terrible. But as soon as the flagpole goes away, you can pause again. So
Really?
we can never hard lock people.
That same thing
Obviously
also
we
happens,
wanted
but
to
even
do that.
funnier if you take the claw and move it a bit further away, like
It would be
about 10
funny
blocks
if
to
you
the
had
left.
that and then like it scrolls over to show a screen with some text on it.
Wait, what if it's a key
Or like
door?
pixelite.
Oh,
I was gonna say, I'm assuming nothing would happen, but
Ooh.
what if you put a checkpoint after the fake flag?
You
just not
you
interact?
respawn at the checkpoint as normal.
Okay.
Oh, you
can-
can actually. I have a proof of concept I can show.
Okay, that's normal.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
normal.
this is no. Then it would just soft lock you. Then you wouldn't.
So I actually have.
can
Well,
you
the flag
can you
was
show
the-
something first?
Hang
before
on.
you do this?
Everybody who's a streamer, close their eyes real quick, because you can
Yeah.
absolutely do this.
Oh yeah, this.
Where did I?
Is it just down the pipe? No, it wouldn't be a pipe. No, it is down a pipe.
Oh, it's in the subworld. That's
Isn't
right.
it just down the pipe?
It's
at
just
the
down
start?
the
That's
orange
weird.
pipe that I put at the start for this specific purpose.
You wanted to test it in core spot.
So this is just, you know.
I like how you
Yes.
also set up that just for this. Orb.
That does do exactly what you would expect. You respawn.
It does what
There.
it looks like.
So that's a thing that is possible.
So everyone should do that, except you need to have safe violation.
I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one. Yeah, Car Money World can use that one. Okay. So, what else?
And you move the claw to the left like about 10 tiles. I want to show something.
Ooh, okay. Like here-ish?
Roughly, yeah. You need to and then go to where the flagpole is and just jump to the flagpole. From the top of the stairs, sure. Oh, this is fine as well.
Can I get the flagpole? Or are you expecting it to disappear?
Yeah. Get the flagpole. If it disappears on the tile that you're... Okay, so can you move it one more to the left?
Oh, wait. You trying to make it disappear
Yeah.
before you
Oh,
grab it, or disappear as
no,
you like
when you-
turn around?
Wilfred
when you
knows
swing.
why.
When you
When you
swing.
Oh, one more to the left. No, it's not this.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. This thing. This is fun.
This
Are
is
you-
very
are you
fun.
doing the obvious? Are you doing the obvious troll?
No,
You could also
it's-
you could put it. You
The
could put
obvious
it
troll
on
is
a,
the flag just disappears as you jump at it.
Yeah, you
Yeah. Oh my god, he's
Okay.
backwards long jumping.
Okay, wait. Do something else. Put the claw on a track and make it just like fall off the screen. Like put it on a downwards track. Move it.
Oh, that's just gonna make it go away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
On that same column.
No, it doesn't matter. It's globally loaded. It's
Oh.
on a track. Okay. What? It's not spawned. Maybe it
Oh,
needs to be.
Did I break it?
Try loading from there. Try loading from closer. I mean,
Load next. to
maybe
it
the
and call.
the loading difference might. Just try loading from the stairs.
I mean, I could do this.
Okay. It might be a little broken.
Might not be working correctly.
Take it off of the track. Would the goal be back?
That's a good question.
Let's hope you didn't break everything.
I can reload it. Yeah, it's
Hey,
there.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, but it's gonna have regular loading properties instead of claw loading properties because it's on a track. I think. What?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay. You know what? Here's what you can do. Actually, will this work even?
If you put
Okay,
something
I have an
else in the
idea.
claw, everything breaks forever. Yeah.
Okay. Try putting the claw not on the track, like back to the right of the scroll stop.
What?
Or left.
Oh, now it's broken. Now you've done it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, just
reloading.
reload.
Now you've done it. I really can't be here right
Alright,
Oh, bye, Steve.
okay,
Steve-o.
Stevo had to go.
Yeah.
Try putting it back like when Marble had it to the left and turn on auto scroll. Like to the left of, yeah, I don't know where would be the right position, but slow auto scroll and like grab the flag when it's on the right side of the screen maybe? Maybe this will work. I think when you grab the flag though, it's gonna like, what you want to happen is you want the flag to despawn while you're sliding down it. So just grab it now because
Oh.
it keeps scrolling.
It centers it.
Yeah.
It
It
cancels the
centers the
auto scroll. Yeah.
I wonder if you could put the claw the other direction then.
True.
No, because then it doesn't work. It doesn't work because you spawn in the place where the claw would be despawned. This can't ever
No,
work.
go to the right of the goal. Okay, it needs to be more to the right. Yeah, why not?
Mario, he's just sitting
what-
down and thinking about his decisions.
Okay, wait. Try that again from the top of the goal. Because what happened for me, this was pretty funny, is you just like slid through the ground.
No.
Dang.
I mean, I don't have to have ground here.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I managed to make a version a while ago where it would just make you go like directly through the ground.
Amazing.
But I guess this doesn't work.
I think it probably
I don't know
depends
why.
whether it's because we have actual ground here, but I think
You think if it was goal ground?
oh maybe, but
Yeah, maybe
you
try
don't
doing a
actually get
semi-solid.
goal ground.
I think it was just normal ground. I can pull up. I still have the level. I could share my screen, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, I have to load up.
We've gotten
Region.
so sidetracked.
I'm gonna
Okay, whilst-
I'm gonna let you take over for a second. I have to take a bathroom break.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I will look. I'll share my screen then.
So I will let you.
Okay. Here we go.
There we go.
This is Mario Maker on a computer.
I'll be
What do
right
you
back.
mean? This looks like a perfectly legit copy of Mario Maker playing on a
hype
Switch.
it, huh?
The profile pictures.
I think it might be a little late for that. Okay.
It's fine.
So my level, I've done a bunch of stuff with save file editing because it's fun. Here was the one where I did that. So you can see I had the claw and tracks. It's not spawning. Interesting. Oh, it spawns when you restart. Okay, cool. Maybe I had to get it like on the same frame.
I think it was a specific timing.
Yeah, let me try starting from the beginning and holding right. That stops the music, which is fun.
We can't hear that.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh.
no sound.
This was definitely the setup where I got it to work, though. And I can like... I mean, I feel like that should prove that it works at some point in time.
There is a video of it working.
Yeah. Okay, well, guess I'm trying this. I'll try starting from here, I guess. We're just gonna do this until I get the timing right. Nope. Maybe here?
Riveting content, you guys.
Yeah.
If we could run an ad right now, we would.
That seemed pretty darn close. Not gonna lie. It just stops the music. It's so unsettling. This is probably gonna be too slow. Might need to do a donut here. Might be a donut situation we got going on.
Oh, Wilfred, please.
What? What? Oh my god. I'm getting like...
Does it matter that you're not sliding down to begin with?
I don't
Like
think
you're already
so.
at the bottom? Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ah! This would be really fun if it worked like Mario Maker 1 where the goal, like... The goal had interesting properties in Mario Maker 1.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi. We didn't get it to work here either.
Dang.
But, like... It definitely worked at some point.
Yeah, no, you
Maybe
definitely
it-
built this entire thing on the premise that it would work.
Well, no, I got it to work.
I did in fact wash my hands, thank you, Wes Crafted Guy.
Soap
and water.
Let's see what else is in my core spot here. I have some other save filing levels. Don't play. I'm telling you, don't play it. This is probably more... I would imagine this is more save file editing stuff, so I'll check it out. Yeah. I think... This is when I first showed it off, I think. I think this is
Yeah.
how I first showed it off.
And
What is
this
that?
is when we decided to make this the SGDQ ending.
Mhm.
Why is it
Actually, we were...
like slightly sunk into the ground?
It's
Good
because
question.
it's because of the claw offset. Because it used to be a Goomba, and the Goomba is a specific height when it's in the claw, and the Flagpole inherited that.
Got it.
It's just a really heavy castle.
There was, this level was another fun thing I did with save file editing. Appropriate title.
It has gone too far.
Okay.
This one's fun. Basically, I used the goal to make the background black.
Oh my god. That's
And
so
also-
cool.
Big Pows. Big Pows.
Let's go.
They produce twice the amount of light. They produce twice the amount of light.
Can you
And
carry
also,
them?
you cannot, which is actually awesome. You cannot carry them.
That's
Pows!
amazing.
And big
And
pals
also
are
this
not
is-
corrupt, right? Like,
They are.
they are, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, this level is definitely going to be corrupt because there is like 100 arrows right here because I need to make the,
Oh.
I need to make the lighting. You can actually kind of see it.
Oh, you're right.
Obviously, you
funny.
can see that. You can see it
Oh,
flickering a bit.
also, there's hard blocks in the start ground.
Oh yeah, just no,
Yes.
I'm gonna mention that.
Yeah, this level is very, very corrupt.
Yeah, a lot of things wrong with this.
Can you start from
but
core
what
spot
is
again?
this?
I want to see what it looks like when you
wait,
start.
What?
So you
throw
can
it.
hold it.
We're
you can-
carrying a big
Tech
pal.
discovered.
Right. So you can hold it if it falls from the track. Apparently.
He's like slinging it over his shoulder.
Yeah.
And it
And-
produces a lot of light around you.
This is what Nintendo took from us. Big pal.
This should actually be a thing in the game. And that's funny,
It
when you
should,
put it
yeah.
down, you can't get it back up. Oh no!
Alright. Oh, that's fun.
Okay,
Oh
can
my
we go
God.
back to the level? Because
Yeah,
I
start
never
over.
actually got to
Oh, you
explain
can
the
look.
music.
I can't see this block that's in front of me. Oh.
Oh,
Because that's the
I-
very last thing to explain.
Ba- Cool. I'm gonna reload. But yeah, save file editing has quite a lot of potential, I think.
The difficulty is doing it in a way that produces a non-corrupt file.
Yeah. So you want to
That's
talk
very
about
limiting.
this up here. This is what Marble spent
Also,
so long
the
on.
spike ball stuff. So the spike ball thing is fairly simple. It teleports. It scans at that same height it teleports from until it hits the next solid thing, which is that muncher. The hard block doesn't count because that's breakable from the eyes of the spike ball. So it targets to the 2 columns in front of the muncher and then teleports down from there. That's just the spike ball. What it does when it teleports is scanning row is also the row it breaks along, so it breaks those 2 hard blocks next to the muncher. Row, not column.
There's only one hard block. Oh, it breaks this one as well.
Yeah, it breaks that as well. So, what you can do actually is just put
I
a
can
ground
just
block
start
down
here.
or something. I'll stand on it. Yeah, I would put something solid for you to stand. That's how I tested it. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, that's essentially how it works, but those are very specifically timed so that the coins fall on you at the times where the sound effects line up with the music. And the music always starts from a consistent point because it's on the blocks that explode. It's on the stairs.
Yep, ads.
Defender says, I still want to know what happens if you put the flag in a clown car. I don't have the means to do
never
that
tried
at the
that.
moment.
My guess would actually no, I tried that. I did try that. The block at the bottom, the base of the flagpole, the block it despawns the clown car, so you just get a normal.
Presumably, Defender can't hear right now because of the ads, unless.
Dang
It's
it!
just your fault for not being subscribed.
Oh, I did get the save file editor working.
Defender
Oh,
says I
you
can
did?
hear.
Never mind.
Okay. I think
Oh,
Defender
okay.
might have turbo or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is. I don't have turbo. Okay, well, or an ad blocker. Just. Oh yeah, sometimes you just don't get an ad if they don't have an ad to serve you. It's weird. But yeah, that's all that is. That's just some very specific timing with some conveyors and bombs and stuff.
Oh god, we've already been troll sniped. Psycho took a clip of this, the thing where Mario keeps sliding down infinitely, and posted it in the Psycho server.
Psycho!
So now that's gonna be.
Okay.
Should I ask him to delete it? I feel like it is public knowledge at this point. We're streaming it publicly.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fair. That's fair. You mean just this thing right here, yeah?
That means Psycho's watching.
Hi Psycho.
Big fan. How did we get that to happen?
It was like 1 block away from despawning, like to the left, but I don't remember how far away that was.
It was like here.
Yeah. One more to the left, I think.
No, that just soft locks.
I love how the
What was
music
it?
stops.
What was it then?
Yeah.
No, it's if the. Wilfred, what was it?
What?
When you kept sliding down infinitely.
Oh, you had not custom scroll, or normal auto scroll on.
Oh,
And
right, it
then-
was the auto scroll thing.
No, that one just soft locked you too. How did?
No, you would.
I don't.
If only there was a recording or something.
Yeah.
There is.
I'm gonna clip that.
Let's just move on.
Oh.
I think we need to end.
Or was it
We've
like-
been here for 5.5 hours. It was no, it was.
I found a video of the going to the. Wait, hold on.
I'm assuming that's the link that was just blocked by Nightbot.
I'll post a link in the streaming chat on Discord here.
What's it called? 2023-09.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, that.
Oh, the Wilfred's thing.
Yeah.
I see.
So I don't know why it works there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff we still don't know. I hope we see more save file editing levels. If you can make them non-corrupt and uploadable. I think it's cool.
On the test if the POW is corrupt.
And you do need a modded for save file editing levels. You do need a modded Switch to get it onto Nintendo servers, but you can just put it on OCW, like just upload it. That's a perk of that. Yeah.
Is that all then?
There were a few things we skipped over because we thought we were going to only do highlights initially.
Right, the swamp room.
Not just that. Right, no, before we go back to that level, there was one more thing in this level. And this is more of a psychology thing, actually. I want to touch more on psychology. So, the first troll in the second room, the one with the bomb.
All right. Well, I'm just
Once
gonna
we
say,
added the...
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, honestly,
I will
you've been
see.
here for
I will
a
see you
while.
all
See you later.
at some point.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
So when Stevo suggested we add the fireball layer there, this troll suddenly got much more effective. And what did that troll being more effective do? It made players more confident, and that led to a very notable decrease in success rate for this next troll. People started doing what Jneen just did there. So the way we tried to combat that was add some sort of mental separation. Something for the players to think that they've dodged. Or to potentially die to or something between the previous troll and the troll of the boot. Which was just those 3 blocks there. They're just as like a mental break. Did that work? Not really.
No.
But it's something we tried to do to improve the psychology. A place where I did use that and it was much more effective actually was in the last room of this level. So far right, you can see I put the same 3 blocks and those all have 1-ups in this time.
Oh yeah, here.
And we saw Carl when he got to this room, the first thing he did was hit those blocks, and it just gave the audience a bit of time to scout out the room. Whilst Carl was hitting those, we saw, oh, there's a flag there. He gave the announcer time to I think it was me who said it. And that flag over there, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of GDQ. Who's going to get it first? So it's just like kind of pacing. I just wanted to call attention to that.
Yeah. Sometimes it is useful to slow down the pacing a little bit. A bit of nonsense. A little bit of nothing.
Yeah.
Pizzazz.
Trolls often affect the hit rate of stuff before and after them, just depending on what kind of instantaneous mood the player is in. I
For sure,
guess.
yeah.
Not really mood, but like in that space of time, what kind of mindset they're in. Are they in a I want to go fast, or are they in a I'm going to be cautious?
Yeah, for sure. Okay. And then there's a spike ball down here to kill the fish, so it doesn't mess with
Oh right, yeah,
stuff down here.
because it would set off the mole detector there.
Yeah, it would.
Jump into the right.
um,
Okay, let's. That's one thing off the list of notes I took.
let's go to the
The
swamp
second thing
room.
on the list is I need to tell Carl to turn his mic down because otherwise he's gonna blast everyone next time he streams.
Right, all right.
We were gonna show the manually offset block method on Ryu Jinx, but let's not bother with that. We're gonna do it in the tutorial video.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
the last thing was this swamp thing.
Cool.
Okay.
The entire reason for the swamp chase section, by the way, is so to have an excuse to set off a bunch of blue platforms.
Blue skull platforms, yeah.
Blue skull platforms. So that the blue skull platforms are what pick up the piranhas here and bring them all the way over here to circle around the thing.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And these guys
And we need
are...
to use blue skull platforms because they're fast enough that it can mimic the speed that the bomb goes at.
Yeah, and these guys are set up to be instant load and global because they're sitting on track platforms.
Not quite instant load. They're still too far away, but they're definitely loaded by the time you get
Yeah,
there,
by the time
by the time it gets there.
the skull platforms get down here, we want to make sure they never despawn or never fail to spawn or anything like that.
Yeah.
We didn't intend for everyone to jump off of here, but it's sort of an unintentional troll.
It happened to literally everyone.
Literally everybody
There's
jumped off here.
nothing we could do about it.
No,
I still don't know why I did.
I don't know why people do it either. It's just that everyone does. Literally everyone. I don't think we had a
Everyone
single
does Stevo's
playtest
back.
where someone didn't jump off of here. it's just what it is.
What the heck?
And it's fine.
Wait, you guys are still here?
Yep,
Oh boy.
we're still alive.
I just went and had dinner. And what time is it? No, yeah, 10:30.
It's fine.
3:30 in the morning.
Oh god.
I
Okay.
need to go to work
So
tomorrow.
let's just briefly, because I don't think we need to go over every single detail here. Getting one of the things that Marble spent a lot of time on was this little box that carries the clown car. And the original setup had the clown car grounded, so that we didn't have to worry so much about bouncing and stuff. But we needed not only to have this box here to carry the clown car in, but we needed to break it when we wanted...
We need to disassemble the box.
Yeah, we needed to disassemble it gently so the clown car kind of drifts forward.
Yes.
And slowly comes to a stop so that the camera doesn't jank out. And that's done by having the thwomp at a very specific height that Marble found.
Very, very specific.
Extremely specific, which is done by hitting it with this spring that slides it up
Yeah.
the slope very gently, and then...
It's specific enough that I tried using safe art editing, and safe art editing wasn't precise enough.
Yeah,
And
so you can
the
actually...
most you can adjust stuff in safe art editing is 1/160th of a block.
Yeah,
So one pixel was too low, and then 1/160th of a block higher was too high.
yeah. The other thing that I want to emphasize, because I think it's easy to not see, but these card blocks here are there so that the thwomp looks like it's destroying blocks and bouncing off of them. They're there. If you look at the pattern of these blocks, they're exactly is a block when the thwomp up here should be hitting. It's offset by 3 tiles because you know it's the lower thwomp is behind a little bit.
There's stuff there.
But
if you
it's
delete block at
open
the
when
bottom-
the thwomp on the top should be just going straight through, and it's got a block when the thwomp at the top should be hitting a block. So if I I actually want to show this real quick.
You
If I
delete
just
the block
delete a
at the
bunch of these
bottom.
blocks,
The swamp would just zoom
yeah,
right through the block.
yeah, we're gonna see something a little funny. Yeah, save file editing wasn't precise enough. You can actually get more precision at runtime during the game than you can in the save file editing. Kind of makes sense when you think about it. So at some point here, that swamp is just. And that's because.
That's what it does.
That's what it does.
So you absolutely build a troll where the swamp
There you go. That's a troll right there.
Yeah, free troll. You just have to set up all of this nonsense.
you just have to make that stupid thing and then also
So yeah, that kind of demonstrates what these hard blocks are for, which I think is a nice way to illustrate the extent to which like this is all smoke and mirrors up here.
Yeah. A few more things. Yeah, reload obviously.
I'm not recomputing that block pattern.
Yeah. The way we got the thwomp to be that precise height, that was more precise than I could do in safer editing, was with a slope. Because slopes are continuous, the game will interpolate.
Yeah.
If you push it a certain distance horizontally, it will go a certain distance vertically, corresponding to the slope.
Oh my god, it's Just Cook! Just Cook, do you want
Oh
to
my
hop
god,
on
it's a
VC?
Juz Cook. Good morning, Juz.
Good morning.
Yeah, do you want to hop on VC and talk to us about the
We're in this Discord.
Carl was here earlier.
No worries if you don't. But I wanted to give you the opportunity. But good morning. We are nearing the end of the stream, but
we're only 5.5 hours in.
Oh god, I'm not set up.
Only
No worries, no worries.
Defender,
So we still have
you're
an
also
hour and a half
welcome.
left. It's fine.
Yeah.
simple stuff.
Anyway,
The fact that the thwomp breaks blocks behind you over spikes means that even if you somehow fail to stay ahead of it, you fall and die pretty quick. Yeah, so part of the design here is we
Yes.
couldn't allow
That
you
was
to
the
have
design.
any. Normally, like, it wouldn't be that bad. If this was a real thwomp chase, you could, like, put cloud blocks and stuff in here and it'd be fine. Like, you can't survive if you stand on that anyway, because the thwomp is going to kill you, right? Or, like, even, like, a cloud block here, right? Whatever. In this case, if you did stand on that cloud block for some reason, the thwomp would go straight through you, and the whole thing would be ruined.
Yeah.
So we had to design with, like, you cannot stall on anything. If the thwomp comes by, you are falling into spikes and dying. And I think, was it Oshi's play? Somebody's play, or maybe it was Senator Bus, who actually, like, did let the thwomp catch up to them and die to the spikes, and it looked really weird because they went through the thwomp and died to the spikes, but then didn't
That
notice
wasn't me,
anyway.
for sure.
So it's fine.
okay. So the thumb gets pushed that very, very, very specific height
Yes.
by, you see the spring on the track there. It goes over, you need to be to the other side of the thumb.
Oh, the thwomp can't be attacking me.
Yeah. It goes over and pushes that thumb up that slope, and then that thumb goes to a very specific height. Why do we need it to be at that specific height? I hear everyone asking. So, could you get it downwards one way and put it somewhere close to here?
Oh my god, this thing. So it'll be
one lower.
here.
That height, yeah.
Let me give
And-
myself a little.
Yeah.
These did not need to be this high.
It was for aesthetic.
No one can see down here. You're
In
the
the level
one.
viewer they can.
In the level viewer they can, yeah.
Everyone's gonna care about that.
Okay, so.
So the thumb is at a very specific height, so that when it goes past that downwards one way, it will get clipped down because one ways are a. What? Can you go and quickly check the height of the other one way that I know does work when it does
Woo! It's one further down than that.
It's one down.
That's one for the outtakes, eh? Okay.
As I
Okay.
was saying, that doesn't make any sense. Why would there it get clipped down? This is not how that works.
No.
See, that doesn't work either.
It doesn't. Wait. Okay, so
Is the one way at a normal position?
that's where it is.
Okay, well, then the thump's being set up wrong then.
I don't know how else it's gonna be set up.
Obviously something works.
Move the one way up. Oh, I know why it's. Okay, it only does it if it's going at full speed. The thump is not going at full speed here.
Okay.
Ah, yes, of course. Makes complete sense.
So like there, yeah?
One higher.
The other one way is not that height. Okay, let's get up here. Try not to despawn anything important.
Okay, so continuing on from before, the thump is at a very specific height. Let's try this again. That when it goes past it downwards one way like that,
There, it got clipped
gets
down.
clipped downwards. So the thump getting clipped downwards there means that the powers on top of it also get clipped downwards, and I can catch them with a block, with those offset cloud blocks you see to the left. Jneen, if you can
Okay,
find
but
them out.
why is this at the right height then?
I have not a fucking idea.
It just
Is it
works.
because the one way isn't
Can you
actually
move
doing
it down?
anything?
Yeah, it probably is. I spent so much time on this hot thing and I never ended up using it. What?
I despawned it.
Why is it even working then? Can you move that one way in the actual setup?
Do
Did I
you
just
even
spend
need the
this
one
long
way
on a
that's
setup and it
actually
doesn't
there?
even. This entire setup that I spent hours and hours on, I don't think it's even being used.
Go over to the end and see what it's actually doing.
That's what I'm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm
defender.
a
Let's see it when
spaghetti
as it
monster.
actually
Okay.
happens. Can you spawn from the pipe as well so the Lakitu cloud isn't there?
I'm fine. I'm gonna do this nonsense. Okay. I can't
No, I'm
believe
sure I would have noticed if it was something. I would have noticed. There's no way.
You would have noticed.
There's no way it's not being used.
I mean, obviously something is working. Just whether the one way is doing it.
Yeah. Okay, so Thwomp speed is the same as Mario full P speed, which is convenient.
Does the thumb get clipped down when you go past that?
No, absolutely not.
I was just saying, like, delete the one way and do it.
Move the one way up. This might be why the setup was breaking. One to the right.
Nah, I say just delete it and play.
Incredible.
No, I want to see if this magically fixes all that. I'm so sad. I wish we didn't go over this section. But I could have stayed blissfully unaware.
Yeah, you came back to do this.
I swear to God. I mean, it worked. right?
It did work, but at what cost?
At 0 cost, actually.
Yeah, no, that one way was just completely unnecessary.
Yeah, see that? It didn't get bounced off like it was being done before. This is better, and it didn't get used.
But when it's off screen, it's fine. It was fairly consistent.
No, it still does a slight jitter. And it's
Oh
probably
my god, I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! Okay.
I don't feel like I want to explain this setup anymore.
That's fair.
Because obviously I don't understand it either.
Wow, you don't know how your own setup works.
I thought I knew how it worked, but then it...
Can somebody clip this? This is a great clip.
The real setup were the friends we made along the way.
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't make any friends along the way. I was sitting in voice chat alone for like 8 hours.
I was sitting there being like, Marble, we don't. It's fine. You don't have. And it was all for naught. The one way was in the wrong position anyway.
You can just not do it because it doesn't matter.
You could just have not had that one way there. That would have been fine.
Part of me wants to start shouting at you because
think-
obviously one of you moved the one way and it wasn't me.
I have not touched
I
this
think
level
the
even
real
once.
reason that happened was that I think the real reason for the offset was that the offset cloud blocks pick up the POWs.
No,
that was the
that was one of the that was one of the iterations.
Because I remember
Oh!
that was...
Oh
what was
shit! Okay, no, never mind. Okay, no, the press marbles went away. Yes, the down was one way thing was an earlier iteration. It was one of the earlier things I tried, and then the down was one way never got removed. The actual reason it works
It's because of the
because
offset
that
cloud
one-
blocks.
is because of the offset cloud blocks, and that one is at a specific height that the offset cloud blocks pick it up. The down was one way was a different thing I tried earlier on, and it didn't.
Okay, let me make an
I'm
offset
getting them
cloud
mixed
block.
up because I spent like 8 hours on
Yeah,
this.
okay. Let me make an offset cloud block real quick. We'll put it somewhere reasonable. I'm making this with a little bit of input lag, so I'm not quite as efficient as I would normally be.
I remember I was there when you were testing it and found that save file editing wasn't precise enough, which is pretty annoying.
I'm doing it with the hammer bro because I happen to be on my bar.
You gotta understand, I tried so many things to get this working. So
I love this so much.
It's
Do we
just
need
not.
2 of them?
I mean, if
no.
it does what it looks like it does, it
and
should
it's
be the
here?
one. Is
Check.
that actually the height, though? Like, are the other ones at normal
Oh my
offset position?
god. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, no, they're normal. They're not manual offset at all.
They're not manually offset, no.
So we'll put it there.
Sure.
Delete that. Okay. I love this so much. Defender says, "Oh, I've been meaning to ask, are Goop and Gorp a sledge and spike because those are the 2 things that can do the ritual, or did their creation precede figuring that out and it's a really fortunate coincidence?" I think it's a coincidence. So you'd have to
It's
ask
a
Abaton.
coincidence.
Abaton is the
No,
one who
Abaton
invented
doesn't
it.
know. Abaton still doesn't know how to do any of these glitches.
Yeah.
And
No,
also,
Actually, no,
Abaton
that's a
did.
lie. Yes, a lie. No, yeah,
he
that's a
absolutely
lie,
knows
you're
how to
right.
do them.
No, he
He
did-
just got troll leveled.
You just got
Yeah.
troll leveled used.
All of them. It used all of them.
Never mind, that's a lie. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it just so
No,
happens
it's
that,
by far a coincidence.
Yeah. I think it's amazing.
But also,
not-
technically,
It's
those
not
aren't
just
the
those
only
2. You
thing
can also use a
that do
link
it.
sword.
Yeah, you can also use a link sword, but those 2 are the ones that are in every style. That's not 3D World, because 3D World is different.
You can't even do
Okay,
it
so that
there,
cloud block
so-
here is offset, so it's lying about its position. So yeah, there it is.
Yep, it just works.
Okay. we
It
just
picks
got
up the back 2 POWs. Yeah, when you found this offset method for the swamp, you didn't need the downwards one way because the
I
cloud
didn't
block just
know.
picks it up. Okay, so
That's
all we've discovered is we had a superfluous downwards one way. That
Yeah.
didn't
It was
need to
put
be
there to
there.
troll you in the
Except
future, and you
no,
were showing it
You
off.
can't technically
You
just
have
delete
just
that one way because of the
re-added
LP.
the light.
That's
Just
an
re-added
ELP.
the years I lost of my life.
So one thing that I'll talk about for a little bit here maybe is
Sure. I don't think I want to talk anymore.
this spike ball here. So in order for this stuff to work, there had to be like semi-solids all along here.
What is the blue platform?
Yeah. The blue platform is so that the.
I'm about to explain that,
monitor
actually.
rate- Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of stuff that's sliding along these platforms, which as the cage here, right? Like the piranha muncher combo, the POWs, the front POW anyway, etc. Right? Like they all need to keep sliding along these platforms and then eventually get slid off of everywhere onto the
Yeah.
left. However, the piranha plants circling need to pass through here, right? To go on their magical journey around. And if there's cloud blocks in the way, everything sucks. So what is done is... Actually, these could have been cloud blocks, I think. 'Cause they get poofed.
What's behind the blue platform in
Nothing.
that space? Nothing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it probably could have been.
Yeah, well...
Oh,
we got to the point where we didn't want to look at this setup anymore, so...
I think you mean I got to the
Yeah.
point.
So
Wait,
basically
if
what
you made
happens
those clouds and deleted the platform, you save a sprite.
is we didn't
Yeah,
work...
we weren't
pressed
we
for
weren't
press
typed this
two.
right. It's in,
we weren't pressed for
it would have made the
sprites.
circulation slightly faster, which would have been nice, but
Whatever.
oh well.
So, this guy goes on a magical journey for a fairly long time, and teleports off of this broken track. And his entire purpose in life is to poof these 2 cloud blocks.
Because they have to wait for the entire setup to happen, and it goes past.
Yep. Then it poofs those 2 cloud blocks so that after the swamp is already stopped up here, the piranha plants can circle freely. So that's that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to explain the rest of it. The rest of this is just some nonsense. Like,
Is there even anything else to it, really?
Well, okay.
The scroll stop stuff.
This left column of the level had to be completely empty, except for here, because the P switch that teleports the guy down had to scan all the way down to a half tile down here. Yeah, it starts up
The
here.
reason it had to do that
So
was so that its scanning row could go through the scroll stop.
if we had done this, if we did this, that would break the thwomp at the beginning.
Yeah.
It wouldn't get teleported away properly.
It wouldn't. Yeah, because that offset block in the bottom left is so that the scanning row for the teleporting P switch gets decided, so that it goes through the scroll stop. If you scroll a bit further down, Jneen, it goes through the scroll stop. In that
Oh,
gap
it scans through here. Yeah, because it has to scan left through that scroll stop that it's behind. And it can't scan through solid blocks, but it can scan through the gap in the scroll stop here because we've used offset blocks to make a scroll stop.
There. Yeah. Also, the
V-Mandar-
other scroll stop. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
V-Mandarina asks, I have one question. How do you maintain focus and patience to make all of these elaborate setups? It's called hyperfocus, and
Sheer dedication and
you,
fucking
you,
will.
you have to be careful with it, you know? You can't hyperfocus for too long. You gotta take breaks. But it's because we're all neurospicy and hyperfocus on shit. Anyway,
That's the true answer.
Did you explain how? So
like
we did explain how we ripped the clown car out of the thwomp, and it's because this is a.
Yeah, rewind 6
Oh.
hours.
Yeah, I'll just do this real briefly again. This is a Lakitu thwomp in a clown car, and it poofs the Lakitu cloud when it attacks you, and that also detaches it from the clown car. And just after we have this P-switch teleport into the slope, so it scans downward onto the slope. When something scans downwards onto a slope, it teleports to the bottom. And because thwomps, this is now a regular thwomp because it poofed its Lakitu cloud. Those can't get pushed by P-switches, but the clown car can, so it teleports down here. And I don't know how it gets targeted to teleport down into here.
It is the POW there, but I'm not sure why.
Okay. Well, we'll not think about that too hard. Yeah, so we use a downwards teleport, which you can do using a slope. You have something scan down onto a slope, and it'll just go. And then it's down here, and then
Yeah.
yeah. But you see, if the thwomp doesn't try to attack you, it stays with the clown car. But if it does try to attack you, it poofs, and then it gets separated. This entire thing was stolen from We're Peeping You're Thinking by the JTTC.
Not stolen. but
Not stolen.
The
The tech
idea
was
to use the clown
taken,
car.
yeah.
and the Lakitu
This is
cloud,
exactly
so
how they
they're
did it in
wrong.
that level.
Yeah. Although they used it for a very different thing.
Yeah.
Significantly more with it, yeah.
We added
One
a
last
lot
thing
of
I'd
sleight
like
of
to
hand to make
talk
it
about-
look like a regular thwomp for a long time.
Yeah. Like this one moves identically to how a normal thwomp would move, whereas the Japanese collab one, it was pretty obvious that it wasn't a normal thwomp
Yeah.
because it would accelerate instantly and stuff. One last thing I like to talk about is the offset blocks and the scroll stop there.
Here.
That's not that
Oh,
one.
here.
The other scroll stop.
This, yeah. So
Yes.
in case you couldn't tell, this is a scroll stop. this right here, that's
Of course.
a scroll stop.
Obviously.
Does that not look? This looks like a scroll stop to me. I don't know.
Looks airtight. No gaps.
Can't get through there. Yeah. So every single individual tile has some part of a hard block in it, or a ground block.
Yes, every single tile in that column has
Yeah.
one part of an offset hard block. And the reason they're in those specific positions is so I could get the thwomp through and all of the POW contraptions and the clown car and also explode it with a single bomb. So that single small bomb there explodes the entire area where the clown car
see.
setup goes through. Because if any part of the offset block is in the area, in the tiles where the bomb is when it explodes, in the tiles where the bomb explosion hits, then it would go through everything.
I see. That's very efficient. That's what scroll stops look like these days. Yeah, this is also a scroll stop on account of the
Yeah.
same. This is a more simple application of the same thing, where you can see these two tiles both count as scroll stop because they both have some hard block in it. Ah. Getting some spammers.
Oh. Never seen that many at once before. Impressive.
What were they spamming?
Oh, just, you
Best
know,
viewers.
buy viewers kind of
Oh.
thing. Yeah, it's typical.
But what if I wanted to buy viewers? I'm a lonely person.
You can do that on your own stream, then.
Anyway.
I do like how two of them say cheap viewers and one says best. I mean, like, clearly I know which one I'm going with.
The cheap, obviously. No, Nightbot was on top of that. Thank you.
Nightbot best mod.
Right, boss.
Anyway, I think that's
Nightbot's
it
bet mod.
for. Does anybody have questions? Things that we
Yeah. I think that is all of the content. Yeah.
I think that's everything.
General
so-
questions. How do you make something? Will we play your level? No, we won't.
That bad, huh?
The evergreen answer.
Can I go to bed yet? Yeah, you can go to bed if you want. Let's find somebody to rate. I think that's
Sure.
a good thing to do.
Let's do a kind of outro or something, because if this gets edited into a video, it's a bit weird to just cut off on something.
That's fair. Thank you all for coming. Love you. Make troll levels.
Put your levels on Open Course World. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, Open Course World is great.
Levels don't get deleted by Nintendo there for being troll levels.
True.
Okay, bye.
Hot Fist is on. Playing viewer levels. So if you want somebody to play your level, Hot Fist.
Yeah, you
Has a
should want
queue.
someone to play your level.
Is
And
specifically...
we just hit 6 minutes exactly. 6 minutes. Yes,
Yeah,
6
still-
minutes.
We've
Wow,
been
6
streaming
minutes.
for 6
stream.
minutes. Yeah.
Wow, we went go through all this really quickly.
It's like a new record.
Yeah, we just hit exactly 6 hours.
All right. What's our raid message though? What was that marble quote? It was I don't want to explain anything anymore. Marble. Jneen rip.
Oh dear. This is the best I'm gonna sleep all month.
All right. I'll see you all later. I will be back at some point playing either Kentucky Route Zero, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, or Outer Wilds DLC. Join the Discord. You can tell me to do one of those. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Bye. Thanks for coming out. Thank you so much for the gift subs, you guys, and especially Oshi. God.
Yeah.
See y'all later.
See ya. Bye.
See ya.
The more you know, the more you know, the more you know, the more you know.